so goofy.
Leap about to take off.
Hey, make sure y'all hitting the like
Leap about
button.
to take off.
Definitely. Gotta hit that like button.
Hit the like button on the way in. Make sure our mods better be dropping them links.
You better be, man. You know, we vibing today, man. We vibing.
Oh yeah. that title. I know what you guys are thinking that title's about.
Right. Right. Gotta get it, man. You know.
Definitely. But I mean, we can talk about that a little bit, but I don't want to stay on that. You know what I mean?
Right. Definitely. We don't want to do that, no.
You know, it's been a lot of drama going on in spaces.
Oh Lord, shoot. No. It's too much drama going on, man. Too much drama.
There's too much drama. It's like, at first I was all in it, like, oh yeah, you know. But then I'm like, okay, let me fall back a little bit. I think I'm doing a little too much. What you
Oh
think?
yeah, I definitely had to fall back, man. Like it just seemed like it was to no end. Like I had to get the break in, but even though people that I knew in the circle, they just kept sending me messages about it. I said, y'all just ain't gonna let me chill, is y'all?
Yeah, yeah. And did you see that poll that I made on
That
my
post.
community tab?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, and I was asking, I did a poll. I said, do you guys think I should keep going on Pearl or should I fall back? And
Yeah, man.
I think a majority of people said to fall back. So that's pretty much
Best
after we
best
mentioned
decision.
it.
Yeah, best decision, man. We gotta leave that alone.
Right. So if we could stop the music for a second.
Okay, let me see. Boom. And hold on. There. Now we're good.
There we go. Hey everybody, it is me, Sweet Melody Media, and
Your boy Killer Swag 216, and we back with another episode of Killing Them
Killing Them
Sweetly.
Sweetly. Yes. You know, our name fits perfectly. Killing Them Sweetly, because that's what we do. We
You
kill them
got it.
sweetly.
You are so. We kill them sweetly, man. That's what we do. I just lay them down with the heavy hitting kills, and Melody just lays them right on out with the sweetness. That's how she does it.
You already know. So, like we said, hit the like button on the way in. Mods, make sure you are dropping the links below. That's why
Mm-hmm.
you guys are mods. But
Definitely.
yeah. So I know you guys are wondering what that title is about. It's not really about Pearl. It's about
No,
men.
it's not.
It's not, right? It's
No,
about
it's
men.
not. It's not.
Right. It's about men going under the knife just as much as women.
Right. So, ladies, you better be well. The dudes out here getting BBLs now too. So, it's gonna be hard now.
Yeah, they're getting BBLs. They're getting penis injections. They're getting ab injections. The ab cutouts.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The vanity in this society is real, man.
Yeah, it's
Like
crazy.
they all falling victim to it, man. And I feel so bad for them dudes, man. It's just like, why would you have to go through all of that just to please a woman or please anybody that you probably won't even stay with? So it kind of defeats the purpose, you know?
Yeah, it really does. I mean, be yourself. I can see why the
Right.
women are doing it, because it's all about looks
Hmm.
with women. You have to be young and beautiful. That's what attracts her mate. But men, I'm going to be honest with you. We don't really, all you got to do is stay in the gym, stay fit, and dress nice. We don't really care about
Right.
all those looks. We don't care about it as much as you guys care about our looks.
Oh yeah, because we men, we're visual creatures, so of course we care about that.
Right. And women, we're visual, but we're not as visual as you guys. So keep that in mind. It's definitely not worth risking your life going under the knife. It's
No,
not.
it's not that. Yeah, because it's. I mean, and plus we've seen over the years, it's not a guarantee what could happen as far as like people going up under the knife like that. So people got to be careful, men and women, because you go under the knife, that could be your life.
Exactly. And the crazy part is we don't never hear about men going under the knife, only women. We hear
Yeah, but
about
we hearing about it now.
right, but if you think about it, we hear about women going to DR and never coming back or going to Mexico, you know. I didn't know it was a big thing when it came to men. This is new to me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was new to me too when I seen all of the all the stories. I'm like, is this for real? I'm thinking like maybe this is like an April Fool's joke or something, or somebody playing a prank. But then I did more research. It's like, oh my God, that's for real. That's serious. I'm like, wow.
Yes, and you guys wouldn't believe some of your favorite celebrities who actually went under the knife.
Yeah, you will never believe it. But then again, you never know, man, because a lot of these celebrities they fall victim to the vanities of society as well. So maybe you will, or maybe you won't. But I know I won't.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because I was like, what? All right, but let me I'm gonna start playing one of the videos that you sent me.
All right, but before
It's
we do all of that, let's acknowledge everybody that's in the chat today, so
oh
that
yeah,
we can show them love and stuff like that. We don't want to leave them hanging because they over here. They could be anywhere else, but they chose to be over here with us. So much appreciation to each and every one of y'all for real.
we
All right,
appreciate
all right. We got the boy King Grady. What's good with you, homie?
you. Salud.
Salute. Then we got the homie Sean. Yes, it's gonna be hilarious, but at the same time, it's very informative, and at the same time, it's also kind of sad though, for real.
Yeah, really is.
Yo, but shout out to you, homie.
1D forever. Salute to you.
Yes, sir. What's going on, Culture Invasion Podcast? What's going on, my brother, my Ohio brother?
He
Yeah,
said, "Yo, what's going on, Coach?"
what's going on, man? Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, salute to you, Ray Hammer.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rayhana. He says, "Little sis, sweet melody. I was just about to get back to work, and I'm sorry, working on covering your last stream that had Rilla on there. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
hey, go ahead and do that, man. Sure, we might tune into that.
yes, definitely. But wait till we're done, though.
Yeah, wait till we're done for real. All right, yeah, this is definitely sad, yo. Like for real, it's crazy for
Mhm.
real.
BBLs.
BBLs. Oh my God. Yeah, they getting the meat enhancements, man. That's what they doing.
Yeah, they're getting a
All right.
stretch.
Look, yep, getting the stretch, getting the meat packed up and stuff like a Vienna sausage or something.
Hey,
All
I
right,
thought they had.
whole
I
peen of
thought they had
dishes.
pills. I thought they had pills for that. Maybe the pills
They
don't work.
supposed to.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe they overused them. They just became docile.
maybe I don't know. But if you think about it,
Uh-huh.
what I've been hearing, a lot of porn stars, they pump it or whatever, or maybe they was getting surgeries back then. I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, they could have, man, because a lot of them they do a lot of sex scenes all day long. So I would imagine that they rock can't stay hard all day.
Facts. Factual. Factual.
Mm. All right, hold up.
Hey,
Nah, these bras
get
don't need
everybody.
BB. Man, I'm looking through everybody right now. I mean, that's crazy. A lot of these women don't be needing BBLs, but they still get it. That's the crazy part.
All they need is the gym. Everybody, whether you're male, whether you female, get your lazy butt up and get in the gym.
Right.
That's all
Or
you
if
need
you know
to
what I'm saying,
do.
if you that's all you need to do. Or if you don't even want to go to a gym, like let's say if you got a basement or a room somewhere you could have an empty space, turn that into a gym if you don't want to be around people.
Or go to the park, go jog in the park, go get on the monkey bars,
Right.
do some pull ups, do some push ups,
Right.
walk your dog. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. There's so many things you
Right.
can do besides going under the knife.
Definitely. Right. And do like RZA said, hit the likes.
Yeah, get them likes up, guys. For real. We
What's
got
going on, Cynical?
Hi Cynical salutes.
Oh, she's thanking you.
Oh, you're welcome, love. So make sure if
Mm-hmm.
you do have a wrench, it's a privilege. So if you have a wrench, make sure you guys are promoting, hit that like button, you're promoting our cash apps, make sure you're promoting our everything. Super chats, cash apps.
Yeah,
Make sure you're hitting Killer Swag's cash app. It's down below.
it's right at the bottom below, so you can't miss it.
Yes. So make sure you are promoting us if you have a wrench.
Exactly.
We have
Because
faith
you
in
know
you.
we have faith in you, and plus we need your help to help us get into the algorithm so they can love on both of us right now.
Pretty much. So make sure you guys are doing that.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, and share the stream
Mm,
on all your platforms, whether you
yeah.
have Facebook, Instagram, I don't care what you have. Make sure you're sharing on every platform.
Right. Definitely. Yeah. What's up, Killer? Killer? What's going on, Madara? What's up,
Hi,
man?
Medora. Salute to you.
Uh, oh yeah, glad y'all went live. Hey man, I'm glad we could be of service to you while you pumping the iron, doing what you gotta do to keep yourself fit, man. Appreciate that.
Mhm. Definitely. Who else we have?
Yeah,
Look,
that makes me feel good today.
who we got? We said
All
hi to
right, let me
Cindy
see.
already. Riza, did you say hi to
Uh-huh.
Riza? Salute to you, Riza.
Yeah, salute to you. And I already highlighted she said hit the like button. So that's why I
Mhm.
told everybody do what RZA say, hit the like button.
Yes. Oh, yeah, Sean,
Yes,
we're going to get
Drake as
into
well.
that.
We definitely go get it that for real. We definitely
Yeah,
go get it that.
you got
All right.
Drake, and you got what's his name from Jersey Shore, Ronnie from Jersey Shore.
Ronnie, yeah, Ronnie from Jersey Show. What's
Yeah,
going on, Courtney? I
salute to
see you in
you.
the chat. Uh-huh. Appreciation to you, brother, for sharing the stream, man. All right, we got Game Changer in the building.
PSGC, thanks for coming.
Yes, sir. Exiled one is in the building.
Hey,
I know
shalom.
that's Muslim, but peace to you,
Shalom to
man.
you too.
Yeah. All right,
Mhm.
we got Chris G that stepped into the building. Salute to you, brother, and do what he say. Hit the like button too.
Yes, definitely hit that like button and share. And subscribe if you're new.
Uh,
Subscribe.
yeah, subscribe. Uh-huh. All right. Hey, Washi, what is he talking about?
Who's mad?
Uh, yeah, who mad? He
I don't
said ill,
understand.
so I don't know,
He
but
said,
I don't
ew,
know.
no. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm not
But
even.
okay.
All right, we got one more new person over here. Dwayne Bowe, what's going
Hey,
on?
hey, peace to you.
Salute
Salute.
to you for pulling up. All right, that gets everybody in the chat that we've said what's up to. So let's get this show on the road.
Yes, so let me get the link the video that you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Oops. Hold on one second. Let me get it together. Fair use, guys. We about to play this video, so fair use.
Fair use, y'all. Always remember that. Fair use.
Fair use, fair use. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Shit.
Shout out to you, Happy Life. I see you, boy.
You see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Cosmetic surgery procedures are performed on women, but there's still that 10% that is being done on guys. So on this video, we're going to cover 4 of the hottest cosmetic genital procedures being done on men today. Have you heard of scrotox? This is a funny term being used for injections of Botox into your scrotum. Now, when you inject Botox into your scrotum, it can cause the muscles that are right underneath the skin of the scrotum to relax. And what that can do then is it can help smooth the scrotum out and cause it to basically hang a little bit lower. Well, this is a procedure that is supposedly being done all throughout the country because I guess guys are wanting to have a smoother ball sack. And I'd like to read from an article in
Oh
Healthline.com
my God.
that explains some of the claim benefits that people make when they are injecting scrotox. According to them, scrotox can make sex more pleasurable, They can cause your testicles to hang more loosely or hang lower, which makes sense. It can make your scrotum look bigger or more filled out. It can cause your scrotum to sweat less. So if you've got scrotum sweating issues, if you get real wet down there, then it can definitely help to reduce the sweating. And finally,
Okay, let's
I'm
stop it
sorry.
there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Your take on
I'm
that?
sorry. Oh my God. All of this is news to me. Like,
Oh
wow.
my God. Oh my God. So do you wait a minute. So do you think that's the procedure that porn stars get to make it longer and bigger and fatter?
I'm pretty sure it's a possibility. I mean, they got the money. They definitely
Exactly.
got the money. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I mean, they gotta have that longevity when they're, they're in there laying down the pipe for them scenes. So yeah, I believe it could be, man. But
Right.
wow.
Cynical just said that must be painful. I'm sure it is, okay? It has to be. Like, what? What is
Shoot,
going on?
that hurt me, and I ain't even had that done to me. Oof,
Right, just
Jesus.
hearing it. I don't even have a penis, don't know what a penis feels like, but I'm sure that hurts. Oh my God.
Ooh, just the thought of it is making me cringe. Like, oh
Oh
my God. Yeah, yeah, that's right, culture. Longevity.
my God.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh God. Okay, let's go back. Oh, that's so
Yeah,
cringe. All right.
yes, it is, man.
Let me
Fair
let me
use,
pull
y'all.
myself
Fair use.
together. Fair use. Let's pull ourselves together,
Fair
guys.
use,
Okay.
man.
Fair use.
Yeah,
You ready? Okay.
yeah, I'm
it
ready.
can help the wrinkles of your scrotum to look less noticeable. So if you are real self-conscious about having tons of wrinkles of your scrotum, then this is a treatment for you. So what do I think of the results of this procedure? Now, I have seen photos of people who have had scrotox done, and it is a definite change. That scrotum, that ball sack hangs much, much
Scrotox?
lower than it otherwise would.
Wait,
Unfortunately, my
it's called Scrotox. What is going
Scrotox?
on? Yes.
Scrotox? Wow.
Oh my God.
I done heard it all now. Scrotox?
Oh, that's bad. Okay,
Oh
let's
my
go back to
God. Yeah,
fair
go ahead, play the
use.
video.
Fair use.
Fair use, fair use.
opinion is that when the scrotum hangs lower, it actually makes the penis look a little bit shorter. And therein lies the issue. Most guys don't necessarily want their wiener to look shorter, even if their scrotum, I guess, looks bigger. I believe that scrotox is a bit of a fad procedure. It's a way for some doctors to get a little bit of press and publicity, but I can't imagine that many guys are actually asking for this procedure. Scrotoplasty is a fancy term for essentially cutting out excess skin from the scrotum. This is a surgical procedure that honestly I have never done before, I've never seen before, but it sounds pretty straightforward. So why would somebody have this done? Well, there is an article on aedit.com, AEDIT, that explains some of the benefits of this scrotal lift or scrotoplasty procedure. It can help to improve the aesthetic appearance of the scrotum. It can improve the self-confidence and enhance the sex life. It can contribute to testicular support during intercourse and ejaculation. Well, that makes sense. If you've got a scrotum that is hanging real low and it's real dangly, I could see how that could potentially get in the way and maybe even be fairly uncomfortable. It can also stop scrotal tissue from getting displaced in athletic clothing or even being trapped in a bicycle seat. And that sounds
Ooh.
real painful.
Ay,
So
ay, ay.
if that scrotum is so big and it's dangly, could you get it caught in different things? Oof,
Oh,
thought just makes me kind of shiver. And the final
it
benefit of
makes
a
you shiver.
scrotoplasty is that it reduces the need to hold the testicles when using the toilet to avoid scrotal contact with the water. Can you imagine how hard it would be as a guy if your scrotum was so droopy that when you sat on a public toilet that your scrotum would actually dip into the
Ew.
toilet water?
Oh my
I honestly
God,
don't know if
yo.
I can think of
Oh
anything
my.
more disgusting than that. Scrotoplasty is a bit of an unusual surgery. I've never actually heard of it being done, but it actually does make some sense for the right patient. Have you ever thought about taking a collagen?
Okay, so what
All
are your
right, pause
thoughts
it, pause it.
on what are your thoughts on that?
Wow. Wow. Like seriously, like that whole discussion like literally just made me cringe. And then hearing them say like how it has the capabilities like when you're sitting on a public toilet that your scrotum or whatever can be dipped into the toilet water. It's like oh my God. Like it's,
Yeah, that's
like
disgusting. But that
oh my,
helps
I
it so
already
it
don't like
won't.
using public.
Yeah, I wouldn't. First of all, who sits on a public toilet? That's number one, unless you have something to
Exactly,
put on the seat.
exactly.
Me, I would stand up
Hmm.
and squat over it before I sit on it. Okay, so
Yeah, like that out. Oh my God, that's that, that just made me cringe to no end. Like I'm like, oh my God.
like seriously, that was really bad. Hold on, let me. I have a commercial. Wait,
supplement, but weren't sure about whether
Okay.
they
a
actually
commercial?
worked to support your health and improve the appearance of your skin? Collagen is the
Oh no,
building
it's
block
not a
of our skin.
I
commercial.
was about to say it's in the video.
It's the same guy. Yeah, I thought that was a commercial.
Yeah,
Okay, all right. You
yeah.
had anything else to say about that one?
Absolutely not. That was oh my God. Yeah, people don't use public restrooms unless you absolutely have to. That's my
Yeah,
message.
it's disgusting. Okay, fair use.
Fair use.
And one reason why our skin ages is due to loss of collagen. A recent meta-analysis of over 1,100 participants found
Wait,
that
why did
taking a
it go to
daily
this though? Did I
hydrolyzed collagen supplement
go too far?
improved the appearance of
It's
aging of
probably
the
just an
skin.
ad
And it
into
did
the,
this by
it's
reducing
probably an
wrinkles
ad
and
within the
improving
video,
skin
Okay.
elasticity and hydration. For this reason, I believe that taking a daily collagen supplement is a great way to support your skin's appearance and its health. And my favorite one is my Yoon Health Supplemental Collagen. It's taste-free and easily dissolves into your hot tea
You want to hear
off
the
to get
next one?
$20 off. You're so certain that you'll love my Yoon Health
Okay.
supplement.
This is oh my God.
Here's
There we
number
go.
3.
Well, now we're moving to the penis. And what do men want with their penis? They want it to be bigger. So we're starting out with penile filler injections. And we can inject filler like Restylane or Juvederm off-label into the penis to make the penis bigger. So how it works is you're essentially adding volume to the penis. And this adds to the girth, how wide the penis is. And it can maybe add a touch of length to it, but not by a lot. Now, these are the same fillers that are used in the face and other parts of the body. They typically last anywhere from 6 months at the shortest to about 2 years at the longest. You need to keep in mind that this is considered off-label, meaning that it has not necessarily been tested by the FDA for this use. Because theoretically, the worst thing that can happen if you undergo injections of filler into your penis is that that filler can create an intravascular injection and therefore create a clotting of some of the blood vessels of your penis. When a filler is accidentally injected into a blood vessel and it clogs that blood vessel up, any body part that is supplied blood by that blood vessel can necrose, meaning that it can turn black and it can die and it can fall off. Now, I
Oh
actually
my
did a
God.
literature search to see, are
Right.
there any actual cases of intravascular injection of filler into a penis causing a penis to necrose or to basically die? And I haven't found any actual cases of that, but that doesn't mean that it is not possible. Injecting filler into the penis may make sense for the right patient, but keep in mind there are risks with any treatment like this, and you want to make sure you find the right doctor for you. And make sure that doctor uses some numbing cream first.
All right. So the crazy thing about
While
that,
injecting filler
before
can
we
make
get there, is that you know
Hmm.
there's risk. You know what can happen, and you still want to do it.
Yeah, like some
That
people just don't care, yo. All
like
to get that look and that girth.
right, but for what? Just to please? Oh my God, I can't. I
I
can't.
mean, I'm just saying, like, a lot of these dudes, man, a lot of them feel like they can't measure up with the women because a lot of women always talk about they like men with the big meats and stuff like that. So when they know they ain't got the right equipment for that, they try to go for the meat enhancement package. So that's what they do. But it's like the crazy thing about it is from what I noticed, especially with dealing with women in my personal life, a lot of women say that they like big meat, but they can't really handle big meat. So I don't understand why dudes would want to go through with that, but that's just my honest to God opinion.
You know what? I gotta agree. 100% correct. Gotta agree with that one.
Hmm.
Let me keep going. We're gonna only play a little bit more of this. We don't have much left, guys. And I know I
Yeah, we
see
ain't
that
got
the
much.
numbers are declining. So um nobody wanna hear this really, but we're about to move on to the next video. It's only a little bit left. So I'm gonna let it play through and we'll give our final thoughts on this and move on.
Right,
Fair
right.
use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Make your penis look wider, it will not necessarily make it look much longer. And the way that doctors lengthen the penis is a little bit scary. And it typically involves cutting the suspensory ligament of the penis, which is a ligament on the top surface of the penis, allowing the penis to actually get a little bit longer. But the other thing that is usually done in order to prevent that ligament from healing back together or contracting back together is you attach weights to the penis, sometimes 10 pounds or more, to prevent that ligament from healing together and to stretch the penis out a bit more. And this is a principle we call tissue expansion. If you chronically stretch out the skin, that skin will eventually stay stretched out. Now, this is not a surgery that I have performed or I've even seen performed or even heard of being performed in any of the hospitals that I've worked at, but I do know that this is something that's being done. Now, cutting the suspensory ligament of the penis is a therapeutic procedure for certain male patients who have issues with their penis. But to do it on a purely cosmetic basis is a whole other deal. Penis lengthening surgeries are not procedures that are commonly done. So if you can be happy with your life and with your sex life without doing it, that is probably for the best. While these cosmetic procedures are quite eye-opening, they're not necessarily the most shocking being done in plastic surgery. Take a peek at this video right up here where I go over some of the most insane cosmetic surgeries being performed today. These will blow your mind. And if you've been enjoying my videos, please remember to subscribe to my channel. And always remember, eat real food, use clean skincare, and only consider actual plastic surgery as a last resort.
Okay. So that's that. Let's stop sharing. Get out of there.
Yes, please get that out of
Okay.
there.
So what are your thoughts on the whole thing with the penis surgery?
All I know is like up until recently, I had no idea that that was a thing. Like I just always thought that most guys to get the rock hard meat, people will get Viagra or the blue chews and stuff like that. That's all I thought, but I had no idea that dudes were going under the knife to get the big meat and stuff like that. And then with all the stories that I have been hearing, as far as like most guys that get it, they discover discomfort and deformities and stuff like that. It's like, ooh, we like the price you have to pay to make sure that you got some big meat to please your woman that probably won't even be able to take at least maybe like a few inches. That's nuts.
That's a good take on it. Okay, my take on it is it's stupid, it's silly, and fellas, save your money because, like Killer Swag said, most women claim they want a big penis, but they can't handle it and they can't take it.
Mm-mm.
And it's long, and it's not the size of the peen. What is it? The motion of the ocean.
It's the
Okay,
motion of the ocean.
that's
That's
it. That's it. And that's a old school, like our grandmother saying. So I've
oh
been going on for
yeah.
years. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I definitely heard that growing up, man. So
From
that's a
back in the
fact, man.
day.
Back in the day, man. Plus, you just gotta be cool with what you got, man. Like people gotta stop falling victim to the vanities of society. Like, of course, like everybody's not gonna be blessed with the big meat. It's just not gonna happen. So why cheat yourself in getting some big meat? And then, like I said, you're not gonna be able to use it properly anyway. And then, like I said, with all the deformities and stuff that happens to it, it's like what's the point of paying that price for that type of discomfort?
Right. And can you imagine the pain? Like, okay, fellas, think about it. And I don't know the feeling because I don't have one, thank God. But
Mm.
imagine how it feels when you get hit there, right? Because from what I heard from brothers, cousins, friends growing up, it's painful. Um, if that hurts, imagine someone chopping and cutting and sticking needles in it. It's gonna be a
I
lot
know.
worse. Like,
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
imagine? And then
yeah.
And then there's another surgery I heard about with the penis. But it's for men who want to transition to women.
Oh Lord.
And I'm surprised they didn't talk about that because I heard that's really big right now, especially with the whole LGBTQ acceptance. You know, it's okay to be that way now. I heard a lot of men are going through that surgery. So I'm surprised
Hmm.
they didn't talk about that. But how painful. I pretty much heard they tuck and snip and did all types of things in order to get that vagina look.
Right.
It's just like, why? Just keep what God gave you. Just, it's
Right,
just
man.
ridiculous.
Don't
Like,
mess with nature, man. Don't mess with nature.
please don't. Especially fellas. Like, I'm really surprised to hear that men are just as vain as women.
Yeah. Like I said, when I first found out about it, I couldn't even believe it. I was like, is this for real? Like, I would never imagine guys doing stuff like that, but here we are.
Right. And then not only that, but they were saying that straight men are getting BBLs.
Oh my
Smaller
God.
waist, butt lifts. So they're getting pretty
Hmm.
much getting their butts lifted, stomachs done, and smaller waist. Why?
Can't nobody tell me that that's normal at all. A guy getting a
Really not.
BBL. I seen so many videos online with dudes that had BBLs. Of course, it's like I guess a funny skit or whatever. But it's like, oh my God, this is beyond ridiculous at this point. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
said,
crazy.
ladies, y'all better be careful.
Yeah. You think you getting a man with a nice body and it's really all just surgery. It's silly to me.
Hmm. Yeah, you go have a guy with some surgically enhanced abs and lipos. Like it's one thing, as far as like plastic surgery or any type of surgery. Like let's say if you got like what I'm saying, if you're overweight and you need that type of surgery to get the weight off of you or stuff like that, because it could be a life or death situation. Like I understand that type of surgery, but just to get surgery, just to have abs or just to get your nose done or get a bigger size meat, it's like, nah, man. Like I can't go, I can't get with that. But then again, I'm not you, so you got to live with that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But speaking of the abs, let's play this video real quick. The one that you sent me.
Hmm.
Fair use, guys. Oh, wait, I gotta
It's
share
better
it
than
first.
being ugly. Dang, that's crazy, yo.
Who said it's better than being ugly?
Ed Unchained is better than being ugly. Trust me, I know. Shoot,
How do you
nowadays
know?
I don't even know, man. I have no idea.
Oh my god. All
Yes,
right, guys.
Firestorm, this is true. This is true. Really, it is.
But
Dead
fair
ass,
use.
bro. Fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
The technique yourself for the company that develops the device. And there are a number of trainees around the world, but it's definitely a different type of liposuction. He's not going to regain the fat in that area, but if he decides for some reason it's a cheeseburger diet every single day and he's not going to go to gym anymore, he's going to get heavy in other areas. And so that's the way liposuction works. You think about the fat cells, they're like little batteries, and the calories are the energy that goes into the batteries. And so we've sucked out the batteries around the abs, but those batteries are still in your thighs and your arms and your neck. And what you can end up having is fat that just distributes in different areas of the body if you take in too much calories. I give Ronnie a lot of credit because Ronnie is trying to get through this without any pain medication other than some Advil. And I think that that's really,
Wow.
for where Ronnie's been right now, it's a big step.
Let me throw that back to Ronnie because you made a statement that you went to rehab, got sober. So obviously you're going through this right now, experiencing a lot of pain. How has that experience been, Ronnie?
It has not been a good experience. I can tell you that much.
Guys like Ronnie, they struggle with these things. Trying to get lean is a really, really difficult thing. And we've taken care of a lot of fitness models who just, once they hit 30, they can't get that six pack again. So they can't get the cover of their magazine that they're shooting for. And high definition lipo is Hollywood's little dirty secret. I mean, I've done a number of people that have had this, and they're on the cover of magazines, and they get credited for great diets and exercise, and a lot of times it's a good plastic surgeon.
And
Now,
so,
Ronnie's one of those guys.
so what
Mm,
you're saying,
mm, mm.
what you're saying is this is a good procedure for someone who just has a problem area, someone who's going to
Correct.
continue to eat right and exercise, but sometimes you can't just laser focus on that area, and you're losing weight everywhere except that. Can anybody relate? Like, you're losing weight everywhere except in your, yeah, he's raising his hand too.
And before we go, I certainly don't have any issues at all with this procedure, but I do think that people watching just have to remind themselves when they do see a model on a cover that there may be a little help there. And that's why if you're comparing yourself to them and you end up going to bed depressed, don't, because they may have had some help. And certainly you can look into all the options. If you're going to get any procedure done, and Dr. Corsani, you mentioned this earlier, just make sure you get into the hands of someone who is an expert and knows.
Man, oh man. Melody, you there?
Oh, I was talking to myself. I'm so sorry. I was on mute. I'm saying all this stuff and no one can hear me. I was like,
Right.
I said he had a great point when he said that you shouldn't feel no type of way when you look at people on TV, or like he said, the cover of a magazine, or if you see someone in like a music video and you don't look like them, because 80% of the time they had something done, they had work done, and
Right.
it's kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of messed up. I'm gonna just say messed up for young
Mm.
girls and boys coming up who's saying, "Hey, I want to look like that," because realistically, even with the gym and working out, you're probably not gonna look like that unless you get surgery.
Right. It's, I mean, but it's to me, like I said, I can't speak for everybody, but to me, ain't nothing better than going to the gym. It's nothing better than working out, or like, because it gives you a sense of accomplishment when you know that you worked hard to get the body that you want. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Exactly.
that's just how I roll. Like I said, I worked my whole life to get the physique that I got anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of it is due to genetics because my father was a built guy too. But at the same time, I worked to get, the physique that I have. And when I see guys that work out to get the physique that they have and stuff like that, it's like that's what's up, man. Because to me, that's like a cheat code to be trying to get all of these ab surgeries or to get this and get that. It's like, nah, man, like you got to be willing to put in the work for that, because it's only a matter of time. Because how do you think your body's gonna handle it if you get this ab, but let's say you don't work out like that?
Well, honestly, it looks bad. Like if you look, we're gonna pull up Drake and everything because we know they had the surgery. But if you look at their body, if you look at the abs, it looks like abs on top of fat. It doesn't look like a cut up muscular workout body. It looks like what it is. Like somebody took a knife and cut abs into their stomach. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, or it looked like a deformed Batman villain. It's just
Exactly.
it's crazy.
It looks crazy. I mean, it's better to just get in that gym. Get that membership. It's not much. What is it, like $20 a month?
Mhm.
$20. They have some memberships, $10 a month. Go get in the gym. You work out 5 days a week. You'll get the same results, but better and better.
Right, right.
So, and I saw a
Yeah,
five.
like Bane, bro. Like, bro. Hold on. Let me go. Here we go. Here go the super chat right here.
Angela C, thank you for the $5 super chat. She says hello. Hey Angela, I would like for you to come up and give your take on this because you always have the good takes on our subjects. So
Oh
make sure you
yeah,
come up and give your opinion. And guys,
yeah.
I also want you guys to support Killer Swag. Hit his Cash App. It's at the bottom, scrolling across. It's Killer Cow 10. So make sure you guys are also supporting him as well as me.
Right. And make sure while y'all in here, hit the like button for Sweet Melody Media's video or her live. And if you're in my chat, hit the like button for my chat as well, man. Because you know we both trying to get the algorithm to shine a spotlight on us, man.
Yeah, facts, facts, facts. All right, let's get back to the video. Fair use, guys.
Happy Life, you better go on somewhere and talk about taking steroids.
Happy Life, stop trolling. He always trolling in the chat.
Right. I mean, and shoot, if you take steroids, you really gonna need the penis implant surgery there. 'Cause let's be real.
Exactly. Wait, what
All
did the
right.
Knight's Palace say? He said, where's it go? Oh,
Oh,
he
I'm about
said
to say you took
Melody. No, the Knight's Palace says Melody. I had to train for my hunt, got revenge on a gator, put on a bit of muscle, got 10 kills. How? I'm confused of what he's saying.
He's saying howl like he's howling at the
Oh,
moon like a wolf.
oh,
Yeah,
10 kills. How? Got it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Salute to you. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute to you, homie.
So, fair use, guys.
Fair use, y'all.
Knows exactly what they're doing. Real quick, how long till Ronnie feels better?
He's going to feel better by the end of the week. We usually say by 1 week, you're 70% better, and by 2 weeks, 90% feeling better like yourself.
How much does something like this cost?
Ronnie's case took about 4.5 hours to do. It's precise, so this averages $20,000 to $30,000. But you know, I know it sounds high, but this is a lot of work and a lot of time that goes into this, and it's permanent.
Well, Doc, thanks so much for joining us. Ronnie, you pretty pumped to be on the mend here in a week and hit the gym and show off the abs?
Yeah, sure am. You know what I mean? It's not, you don't go out and buy a new car and not want to show it off, right?
Very true.
Well, Ronnie, best of luck to you moving forward. Thanks so much for being with us.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it so much.
And I would just add as we go to break that I think when it comes to life and realistic expectations, and as now that I'm 47, I actually will think back to when I was in my 20s and, you know, I had a six pack and now I don't have a six pack. No matter what I do.
Fit, though.
But that's my point. And I think it's okay for your goal to be good health, and having a six pack for most people when you're getting into your 40s, and it's
tough
the
to find.
only way you're
Like,
probably
where are
going to
you?
get it is doing something like that. For me, I will never do that.
Yeah.
I
Not
mean,
for you.
Ronnie's in bed still. It's been but an incredible result.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Incredible
Everything
result.
isn't for everybody, and so you just have to figure out what's going to make you feel better.
Right, that's the
All
end of
right.
that.
Okay, so what is your take on that one?
Well, like I said, man, it's no point in going through with surgeries like that, especially if you don't even plan on working out like that. And then, as y'all just heard, the doctor that was just talking, he said that he wouldn't even consider getting it. So it's like you taking a huge risk doing that type of stuff. Plus, you stay in bed, and plus, the longer you stay in bed, you're gonna lose your muscles. So, because you're not moving, you're not doing any type of exercises and stuff like that to keep yourself in shape. So getting that type of surgery, like once you are able to, you know, move around and be able to do the surgeries, yeah, you're gonna have to hit the ground running. But that's a lot to have to try to maintain that surgically enhanced abs you got.
Yeah, they say you have to do a lot of sit-ups, squats. You need to do a bunch of things when you have that. You got to work harder in a gym than you would have if you would have just did it naturally.
Mm-hmm.
And just like with the women, when they get BBLs, they also have to work out to maintain that shape.
I never truly understood that. Like women that get BBLs but still be want to do glute workouts, it's like that kind of defeat the purpose though. Like, and plus, let's be for real. You could tell if somebody got a BBL, whether it's a man or a woman, because the booty is proportionately different than a naturally shaped butt. So
That's what I be trying to tell people. And there's a lot of guys who can't tell a difference.
Oh yeah. Well, you know me, I'm more of an ass man, so I can definitely tell the difference
Tell a
between
difference,
natural and
yeah.
fake.
Right. And plus, nobody's he's stupid. And plus, nobody's waist is that snatched. Like, I had a
No.
back and forth with somebody I know in my real life. And he was like, "Oh,
Hmm.
that's not true. You can get your waist that small." I said, "You cannot. There's no way you can get your waist that small if you don't get surgery." Like, I understand
Right.
you can wear waist trainers, but it's still not going to snatch your waist that small. It's like not proportionate. And how are your hips sticking out? How are your hips way out here, your butt out there? It just don't go. And it's not cute to me.
It's really not. It's really not.
Just like the
And I mean,
abs.
you said it's just like the abs.
The abs, yeah, just like the abs. It's not nice. I don't think it looks anything like natural abs at all.
No, it don't. It really don't. It's ridiculous. Like the price, like I said, the price people pay to look good or fit the model type or to fit the and this is another thing too that I kind of want to touch on. That Ronnie guy from the Jersey Shore,
Mhm.
he's an influencer. So with him doing that, he's influencing a lot of guys or a lot of people to go through with these type of surgeries like that because he's a quote unquote celebrity. So if he's getting it, people are going to be looking at it like, oh my God, well, if he get it, it looks good on him. Maybe I should try it. You know what I'm saying? And all I got to do is just maintain it and do this, that, like, but people don't understand what you got to put in to maintain that type of stuff, man. It's, yeah.
Exactly. It's a lot of work you got to put in. And Cardi B herself, she was like, "Listen, I'm lazy." She said, "That's why I had several surgeries because I don't maintain it. I don't like going to the gym. I have kids, mommy duties. I got to take care of home. I don't have time to work out." That's what she said. So
Hmm.
she was like, she's been under the knife several times
Right. And
because
you
if
can
you don't
see it
maintain
though.
it, yeah. Now she looks like an ant. Like if you look at her body, though, it's horrible. I don't know if you've seen Cardi B lately, but
No,
it's
I haven't.
very, yeah, her face, everything is just off.
Hmm. I believe it though.
Yeah, it's not cute.
With the, I, I don't even know if I want to tackle that question. Happy life, like it's even though I already know that she's had those, work done and stuff like that, but I don't know if I want to touch that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, she looks. It doesn't look bad on her,
No,
so I like it. I think she looks nice. The only thing that I wish she didn't do because I liked her complexion before was the bleaching. I'm
yeah,
totally against the bleaching.
yeah. I don't understand what's the point of it. I mean, because at the end of the day, like you can bleach your skin, but your hair still gonna look weird as well. Because I know there's a lot of people that bleach, but their hair still look crazy.
Their
As far as like
hands.
the back, you know, the back of their skin, the back of their hands, the skin on their hands and stuff like that. Like, because
Oh
they
yeah,
can't really, yeah. But
yeah.
that's
Their
yeah,
hands are darker. Their elbows
yeah,
are still black. Their knees are still
yeah.
black.
Like
Yeah.
it's telltale signs that let you know when somebody bleached their skin, man. So like
Mhm.
the hairs is definitely one of them.
But not only that, their complexion is gray. It's like a grayish
Yeah,
complexion.
grayish or pasty white.
Right. It's bad.
Hmm. Yeah,
So
it's very bad. It's like they doused themselves in baby powder or something.
yes, right. They look powdery, exactly.
Yeah,
They look
yeah.
very cloudy.
BJ, you stupid.
What do you say?
I only fuck with natural belly buttons, not them asterisk belly buttons.
Oh my God.
You
What is an
stupid, but
asterisk? Wait a minute.
I
Oh, is
gotta
he talking?
talk to him about that, man.
I think he's talking about like an Audi, not an innie. Because you got the
What?
ones that's in and the one that's out.
I think he said he like real belly buttons. He don't like them fake belly buttons. I don't know.
Oh,
I
like,
gotta
oh,
talk to him
okay. I
about
get
that.
it now. I get it. Because when they
Yeah,
get surgery, when they get the BBLs, they
yeah,
suck.
yeah,
Yes, I get it.
yeah.
Yes, you can
Right,
always tell
yeah.
somebody got a BBL by their belly button.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Okay, Melody King at the beginning of 2022, and I'm talking about James. She looks sexy, but after that, I don't know what. Why don't you go shoot your shot at her, man? She is single.
Right. She better than Lizzo.
Right.
He always say
No,
he want Lizzo.
no, that's Mills.
Oh no, that's not him. That's the other one. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
got
that's
him mixed.
Mills. You know, he don't like Lizzo. He like Melody King, as we see.
Yeah, he like Melanie King. You know who
Hmm.
you can tell is natural, who got a nice body? Danica Marie. She has a nice natural workout body.
Yeah, and I mean, plus it helps with the fact that her husband is a personal trainer too. So yeah.
Exactly. She didn't have to go get under the knife,
Hmm.
like a lot of these women do. But
Exactly.
did you send me another video?
You know the video you said you wanted to see with Drake.
Oh, okay. Let me get to that one. Hold on. I don't see one with Drake that you sent me.
I know I sent it. It's in the.
Mm-mm. It ain't there. I'm looking.
Hold on. Dang. Hold up. That's crazy because I'm looking right at it now.
You see it?
Yeah, it's in
Oh,
the
I see
messages.
it now. I see it.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. All right. Let me
Yes,
share.
six do got a sexy body too, Angela.
Yeah, but I heard six. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, don't do it, Melody. Just leave it alone.
I leave it alone. I know, but all right. But some of these women, put it this way: some of these women cheated with their bodies. Whereas the reason I only mentioned Danica because Danica's is all natural, So I'm just gonna leave it there. But yeah, she do got a nice body. Absolutely. You stupid. But let's keep it. Let's
Right.
keep it at that. What he say? Six got cut up.
Six.
No comment. But
Yeah,
she
yeah,
does have a nice body.
yeah. She does. I'm not even going there with that. So yeah.
Yeah. But let me share my screen.
Hold on. The belly button be a dead giveaway. They got some work done. Hashtag free game. The boy.
Yeah.
PJ.
But not only the belly button, also the thighs to hips ratio.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
Some
Mhm,
people's thighs don't match.
mhm.
You
Yeah,
be
it
like,
don't. Yeah, I
you be
mean,
like,
just look at Tiny for crying out loud. Ti's wife, like you definitely
yes,
could tell she had a BBL. She got a big old booty, but she got pencil legs. Like, come on.
yes, the thighs don't match. And that's the problem with most women. Or another problem is the women were fat. So she was fat already and she
Mhm,
got a BBL, which means she just got the fat taken out of her stomach to make her waist smaller, and that's it. So now she got these big old fat arms and legs with a tiny
mhm.
waist. You can also tell
Yeah.
that's not her body.
Mhm.
She just looked like a
Yeah.
fat girl that got her body done.
Exactly. It's not just how it looks, but how. Yeah, Mr. Know-it-all, you're right about that. It's definitely also how it feels too, because you definitely could tell what a natural body part feels like compared to a surgically enhanced body part.
Hold on one second, Killer Swag. Take over. Give me 1 minute, literally. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, all right, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on these. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, you gotta talk to PJ about that one, man. He the belly button expert. I can't help you with that one. Hit the arm ratio is where I'm at. Hey, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Y'all keep lusting after it. I'll be lusting after no hard booties, man. Shoot, please. That don't even attract me. Once I know a chick got a BBL, I turn the other way, man. I do think 6 is natural, but man, her demeanor sometimes. Whew, no comment. I never heard of cake soap until I was on. I ain't never heard of it until you just said it. Them hard ass secret. No lust for the plastic. Oh man, like I mean, man, but you got a lot of dudes that don't mind women that go under the knife like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know if there's women that mind men that go under the knife too, but you know, a lot of dudes they don't care about that stuff. They just like hot look and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, like especially strippers. Men go to the
Hmm.
strip club now. These women all look the same.
Hmm.
They all look like Nicki Minaj and Cardi B at the strip
Right.
club. Every single one of
Hmm.
them. So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
pretty bad.
It's very bad.
Yeah.
Very bad. Yeah. All
But
right.
fair use.
BBLs and fake tits are like physical deformities to me. Mm,
Listen, fake tits are way better than BBLs, even though they're both bad.
hmm. Okay, you know how Melody King gets down, Killer Swag. I mean, she got a nice bottom and all that ass looking fat, but the thing is, she gonna be asking me for money and all that. Hey, I mean, but you like how she is, man. So when she got her hand out, just make sure you slide that hundo in it.
hmm My problem, listen, my problem with people who go under the knife is they're fake and they have low self-esteem.
Hmm.
So you want to deal with somebody with low self-esteem? Like it's crazy to me. I would never deal with a man who went under the knife.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't know if any other woman would feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they might feel the same way you do, Melody, but I mean it's always great to ask these questions because we'll know if women like to deal with men with surgically enhanced meat or surgically enhanced abs or whatever.
hmm Oh, how about muscles? Like, can they get surgically enhanced like arm muscles?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why not.
Yeah. I think I did hear something about that a long time ago though, like a long time ago. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I even heard men are getting like fake beards,
Oh yeah, shoot. Men are getting fake beards and fake waves. Like if they bald head, they get like the little hair caps.
hair caps.
I'm just saying, like it'd be crazy to think about that. I be seeing like a lot of my friends be sending me clips on like Instagram or TikTok or something. To be like the dude go to the barbershop, bald headed as you know what, but then get the hair cap on, get it cut nice and low, get the waves popping. I'm telling you, you wouldn't be able to tell if dude was bald or not. You would think that was his real hair.
Oh, I seen some good ones, like toupees or whatever they're called. I seen men get the hair transplants and the beards and what else they get? They get it dyed. Like if they have gray hair on their face, they'll dye it black. I mean, I
Hmm.
seen it all. Just like women
Yeah,
wear their wigs and their
right.
eyelashes and
Hmm. Yeah, what really grinds my gears is when someone get their body done and then be in the gym like they really work for it. Facts, PJ. Like and it's a lot of women on Instagram that be like that too. Like you know they got BBLs, but then be in the gym talking about putting in work. Like
yeah, it's
what?
annoying. It's annoying, but they have to do it to maintain their body.
Right.
They have to. If they don't, their body it's gonna all just fall. Like K Michelle. I'm sure you all know K Michelle's story.
Yeah.
You
Melody,
know,
is you
all
playing something?
no, not yet. I'm about to. Why can you see it?
No, I'm hearing something.
I'm about to play it now. Hold on. Fair use, guys. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Fair use.
Beckett claims his six-pack abs are the result of plastic surgery. According to Drake, those abs are the real deal, people. What's up, guys? It's Sizzle Murad here for Clever News. And FYI, if you want to throw shade at Drake and his physique, you better believe he's going to throw that shade right back. Drake was definitely feeling himself, as a lot of us.
Pause. All right. Pause it. Okay, now look at his abs.
Mm-hmm.
If those were real abs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see if I can break it down. If those are real abs, his body would be more cut up, like more defined. You can't
Absolutely.
grow, you know what I mean? You can't grow abs on top of fat. Because if you look at
No.
his stomach and everything, it's not solid. It's still like pudgy. So where did the abs
Mm-hmm.
come from?
It's, man, shoot. I'm stumped. I don't have an answer for that.
Right. Like those, like you can tell. Like I'm gonna pull up some real abs too after this, so you can see what I'm talking about. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's not real abs. He's not even, his
yeah,
body is not even defined. There's no
yeah,
way those are real abs.
yeah. Drake that got big again too. Oh dang, that's jacked up.
Yeah, it don't even look right. It looks funny.
Uh-huh. Nah, though. You can just tell, like, especially like, up under the pec region, you can kind of tell like it looked funny, like, you know, it
Yeah,
just
it's
don't
not
look
defined.
right.
Right. Pudgy. Somebody said it. Exactly, PJ.
Yup, that's pudgy, all right, man.
Yeah, he's very pudgy. Okay.
What's going on
Here
with K Michelle? K Michelle had to get a lot of that stuff taken out of her, bro, because that's plastic surgery almost, deleted her.
It almost deleted her. It was real bad. She said it was real painful. She got real sick. She said she was crying. It was so painful. So she got
Right.
all of that removed. I don't think she got all of it removed, but she got a lot of it removed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was life or death situation.
Kim Kardashian also got a lot of hers removed as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not cool. But hold
Yeah,
on. Fair use, guys.
fair use, y'all.
tend to do when we're on a tropical vacation, when he took to Instagram posting a shirtless snapshot of himself set against the backdrop of a beachside location. In the caption, he wrote, quote, "I forget what it's called, but I remember the feeling." As the comments started rolling in, DJ Carnage decided to slide in with a little shade on Drake's six-pack, saying, quote, "You got fake ab surgery in Colombia. You ain't fooling anybody." Savage. It didn't take long for Drake to clap back with the comment, "Is this because you are angry about the one thing that happened with that one person the other day that you thought was your wifey?" To which Carnage responded, "Don't you dare. Come on, boys, play nice." But before you start pitting Drake and Carnage against each other, the Grammy winner clarified the interaction by following up his clapback with, "Hey, relax, we're friends in real life."
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
In fact, Drake and Carnage were seen happily hanging out together last month during the Easter weekend. So it looks like they're just having a little fun down in the DMs, where all the fun and the action always really happens. This isn't the first time Drake has had to field rumors and shade thrown by other rappers about him going under the knife for his ab region, but we'll be taking Drake's word and abs at face value. So what do you think about Drake's abs? Are they real or...
Okay. So they're definitely not real. No shade,
No.
no hate. They're not real.
Hey man, if you got the money to spend on it, go ahead and spend it. But just don't be going around saying that they real when they not.
Don't you hate that? I hate when people say their body is real when you know damn well it's not real. Kim Kardashian used to do that at first.
Oh yeah, she put on that front for a long time. Like even before she was messing with Kanye, even before she was messing with anybody, she was like, "Oh yeah, it's real. All of it is real." I'm like, no. And plus, you showed us years later that it wasn't real. So it's like, so everything you basically said back then was nothing more than a lie.
Right, but what made it real? Because you remember that episode back then where she was saying it was real and she got an X-ray done and it showed she
Hmm.
had nothing there?
Hmm.
Well, that's because BBL, they take fat from other parts of your body and put them in the parts that you want. So let's say they'll take fat from your arms and thighs and put it in your butt
Hmm.
and take it from your waist and put it all in your butt. That's what a
Right.
BBL is. If somebody was to take an X-ray and put it up to you, of course it's going to be natural because it's all your body, no silicone, no nothing, just your natural fat. But that's for years she thought she had people believing her body was real because of that x-ray. Come to find out, that's what a BBL is.
Right.
Fat moves around in your body. So
Yeah. I heard about that a while back, and I was just like, that's nuts, yo. But
oh wait, Mr. Know-It-All said, are BDLs a thing? Yes, you missed the beginning. We
yeah,
spoke on that.
yeah, we touched on that earlier, man. And yes, it is definitely a thing.
It's a thing. They take the meat and they put it here and they inject it. It's definitely a thing. It's just dangerous, and I would not advise any man to get that. Definitely not.
Yeah, scrotox.
Yep, scroll talks, and it was other words for it too.
Yeah, but that's the one that set me off right there.
Yeah. Salute the Great Pill Podcast.
All
So
right,
I'm dropping
Angel
the
says she
link
want the
now.
link. Okay,
Yep, I just dropped it.
she's dropping the link, y'all.
So if you guys have any questions or anything, hit the link, come on up, and let's have this conversation.
Yeah, and if anybody is in my chat, the link is already pinned at the top, so it's already there, yo.
Now, the sad thing is, I think about the kids because people on TV, especially little girls and little boys, but they inspire kids. Like kids want to grow up to be people on TV. So this is gonna have all the little kids saying, "Hey, mommy, I want a BBL when I grow up. I want to look like Kim Kardashian. I want to look like Cardi B." And the little boys, "I want to look like Drake." And they're gonna all think it's okay to go under the knife.
Yeah,
But it's up to the parents to raise their kids to tell them that's wrong, and you have to work hard to get the body you want.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said about with the whole Ronnie situation. Like, dude is an influencer, and he's going around getting ab work done and stuff like that. So that's automatically going to influence somebody that's behind him or under him to be like, you know what? If he could pull that off, I can too. Let's just do this. Let me get this. I want to get abs done like this. I want to be able to get this done. Or like for the women, if they, getting BBLs or, say whatever else type of work done, they'd be like, oh, she looks so nice. I want to get that. I want to get this and stuff like that. That's why I say like people need to stop following behind these celebrities, man, because they gonna end up getting you deleted out here.
Exactly. And you don't want that. One of my other shows, I spoke on BBLs, and I was telling them about a family member of mine's wife went to DR and never came home because she died under the knife getting a BBL.
Right.
And it was sad because she left behind her kids and her husband while she went with her friend to get her body done.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous. I advise you just to work hard for it. That's it.
And the saddest part about it is it's a lot more stories like that out there. So that's not the only one.
Oh, Happy Life. You got music playing?
Yeah, you gotta turn that off, bro.
I got it all.
Okay, bro.
Hi,
We're
so
just making
do
sure.
you.
Salute
Right?
to you, man.
What's good with y'all on a Saturday day?
What is
What's good
going
with
on?
you, man?
That's crazy. So what do you think? What do you think? When is Melanie King gonna find a man? What y'all thinking? 45?
I mean, she's already in the 40s, so
Yeah, she's already up there.
like I think she might be 41 now. I want to say because for the
Y-
longest she kept saying that she was 40 last year. So yeah.
She was 40 for like 3 years. She's like 43, 44 now.
Woo! Wow. Yeah. Well,
You think she's
she's up there.
45?
I don't think she's 45 yet, but I do think she's in her 40s, mid 40s, close to mid 40s. So what
So
you
when
think?
you
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
so when you think she gonna find a man, what you think?
Hopefully soon. I can't really say.
So what's your question?
So what is your take on the topic about, men getting penis injections and getting their abs done? Like what's your take? What's your take on that?
Well, I'll get this out the way real quick. The doctor that does the penises, he just called me and he said he wanted to work on you. So
He want to work on you?
no, I said you, sweetie.
Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anyway, men, I mean, like I said, anybody, men or women going under the knife, they definitely hate themselves for sure. Ain't no way you're gonna get plastic surgery and then say, "Oh, I love myself." It just doesn't happen.
It doesn't. They have the most confidence when they go under the knife. The most confidence. And
Mm-hmm.
they go like they get flown out, the women. They get the BBLs and then they go and get celebrities to fly them out and all this other stuff. All because they got BBLs. Those IG models.
I would definitely say the only thing women should fix is number one, make sure they work out and be in shape. And if you got a small ass bottom, make sure you get a BBL for that. That's the only thing.
No, do squats. If you have a small butt, do squats. I guarantee you that's going to give you a natural lift. And even if it's a small little booty, it's still going to be sexy in jeans. Believe me.
Oh, I didn't know squats would do it.
Oh, yeah. I do squats. That's why my butt look big, but it's not. Like, believe me, my butt ain't as big as it appears in jeans, but that's because I do squats. Because it's like
Yeah,
it makes it look higher.
yeah.
Little booties matter,
You
Melanie.
make sure it looks sharp now.
Hmm?
I said you
Little
make
booties
sure it
matter.
looks sharp.
I do what?
I said make sure it looks sharp.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You have to.
Little
You
booties
have
matter, Melanie. Don't worry about that.
Little booties matter. Big booties matter.
Hmm.
I just don't like fake booties.
Yeah, that's cheating. I don't like that.
Mhm. So,
What's
hey,
going on,
Angela.
Angela?
Hey, you guys. Can you guys hear me real good?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay, because I had got a new phone and the stream was giving me a hard time to sign on. But anyways, I am I am really not a fan of surgery at all. Like I'm more of a, I don't know, just work out and take care of your body type person. I just think it messes with people's self-esteem. I don't know. I don't really see it being like a good thing. And you see all these chicks like Kim K and who is it, Black China, they are removing that stuff
Oh, right.
from their bodies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
it's like what, like you spent all that money just to do what exactly? You just took it all out. I just believe in working out, taking care of your body, and work with what you got. And if you do surgery, don't overdo it. Like I was watching a show years ago, and this woman, she was Italian, and her butt was flat like a board, like her butt connected to her back. And I don't know, I guess she was kind of um, insecure about it. She was married, but her husband didn't mind that she went to go get surgery. So he told her, yes, he paid for it. But I noticed when she got it done, because she did the whole fat transfer. So they told her to gain weight because she was like real skinny. And then once she gained the weight, they took the fat from her arms, her legs, and they put it in her butt. So when her
Mhm.
body was fully healed, you can't even tell she had surgery. Now she had a little tush, it wasn't flat like a board, but it was proportioned to her body. So when you looked at her, you cannot tell, and she looked good. So to me, I'm like, if you're going to do surgery, don't go overboard because then it doesn't really look sexy. Like these chicks are out here looking like they're deformed. When she got
Mhm.
it done, she did it right, and you can't even tell. So to me, I'm like, if you're going to get it done right, at least. Other than that, I'm not really a fan of surgery at all. Like, I
Right.
believe in being natural. So
Exactly. Do you mind if I do you mind if I do a solo layout on your picture?
yeah. What does that mean? I don't understand.
No, like
What? Uh-huh.
no. So if you guys look at Angela, you can tell she works out. Look how defined her arms and legs are. She has a small natural waist, not too small to look fake, how those girls be having, but it's still a small waist. And she got the curves. She got the curves, and this is a natural body. And all you have to do is work out to get this. You don't have to go under the knife. You know what I mean? Like, I've been trying to tell people that. Like, come on. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, me personally, I work out 3 days a week for 1 hour, and then I do my long walks where I do about 15,000 to 20,000 steps once a week. That's it.
Oh, that's
Because,
good.
yeah, I do fast walking, but I don't jog anymore. I don't know, maybe 'cause I'm getting older, my body's like, eh.
Yeah.
But I do fast walking, but I still get those steps. So still, but yeah, just that. I mean, it doesn't really take long. Like I see people, I do 3 hours in the gym. Like you don't have to do all that. Just eat right, 1 hour in the gym, and each time you go to the gym, for me, one day I might focus more on my lower body. Then the next time I go to the gym, I focus more on my back and my arms. Like you don't have to, what I'm saying, overdo it. Just 1 hour, 3 days a week, and choose a certain part of your body that you want to work out. At least that's how I do it.
Yeah, and that's the best way to do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lazy when it comes to the gym. Like I keep like getting gym memberships, going for like a month and stopping, getting lazy. But I'm
Oh Lord.
keeping it real. If somebody asked me in the chat, "Hey, do you work out?" I'm gonna be honest, no. But I need to start. But what I do is I walk my dog for miles. I go for long walks. Um, I jog sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you and say all the time, but I do sometimes. But that's it. But like she said, we're getting older now. We're not young, 18 to 27. I said 27, 18 to 25 anymore. We're not, because I used to have like high metabolism where I never gained weight. It didn't matter what I ate, pizza, whatever. But now that I'm getting older, when I eat, I do see a difference. So yeah, you have to.
Yeah, but yeah, because what people don't understand is when you get older, as you get older, for some reason, our bodies stop producing certain minerals, certain vitamins. So you actually have to eat healthy. Because like with collagen, collagen not only give us, the good glowy skin, but it also helps with our joints, everything else. So you actually have to supplement it. But it's the same thing when you work out. You actually have to do some type of physical activities when you're older, because that's when the body kind of shuts down, sort of, or not shut down, but like it slows down. So you're not getting certain things that your body need that it will produce on its own anymore. It actually stops, just like collagen stops when you're 30, literally. So you actually have to eat right and you got to supplement. So people don't understand when you get older, actually you do have to work out. You got to keep that body active and you do have to eat right. And surgeries don't help with anything, because if you're not keeping that body healthy and active, your body isn't stupid. You will feel the effects of not working out. So you actually have to when you are at, as you get older, because your
Yeah.
body's not the same like it was when you were young. So people don't really understand that.
No, your skin gets looser. It's bad, it's bad. You guys don't wanna. You gotta work out. Gotta eat your greens. Your spinach, your kale, your broccoli. You gotta eat your greens. You gotta eat salmon. Good stuff. Lay off the pork. And I know some people.
I don't eat pork at all.
Me
So
neither.
right
Or
there.
right. I don't eat beef
Yeah.
either. I don't do no
Oh, you
red.
don't?
Mm-mm.
When it comes to red meat, I hardly ever eat it. So with beef, I hardly ever eat it. Like I don't. That's not something I eat several times a week. So, but with pork, I stopped eating pork. I think I was 21 or 22 when I found out how bad it was. I like cold turkey stopped.
That's
So I
good.
don't eat pork. Yeah, I was like, oh snap.
I stopped even younger than that. I was still a teenager.
Oh wow.
Yeah, somebody told me something about a pig and it just turned me off and I just didn't
Girl,
want it anymore.
I saw documentaries on Netflix. When you actually see it, I was okay. Oh, I'm done. I just stopped. So I am not a pork person
That's
at
good.
all. Yeah.
That's really good. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, like my family members, they be in chitlins and I just want to
Ugh, that
just
shit
even
is
thinking about it.
nasty.
Yeah, the smell.
Listen, let me tell you, I took a little bite of chitlins once, and I always heard black people talk about chitlins. So I was like, you know what? Let me try, because my mom didn't cook it. We had went to her friend's house. It was on New Year's Eve, and they were making chitlins. So I said, oh, let me try it. When the bowl came to me, I could smell it.
Yeah, I was
Shit,
gonna say
I'm
you
like,
didn't
what
smell
is
it.
this? And they were like, oh, all you gotta do is just put some hot sauce on it. Put some hot sauce on it. That didn't help. I took a small bite. I said, I'm good. And I gave them back the bowl. Sorry.
Look,
Usually
black
I would eat people's food, but I can't do that. No, no way. It's
yes,
gross.
and that's the problem with black people. Like, and we wonder why we're so unhealthy, high blood pressure, all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because we eat chitlins and hog maws and like what?
But it's gross though. It's like I don't understand why do they brag on it? Like it's literally gross and it smells gross. I'm like, how do you guys eat this if it smells like this? I don't get it. I
But
don't.
where you from? You from the South?
No, I'm from Sacramento. My mom is from Florida though. So she's
Oh,
from the South.
she's
Yeah,
from the
but I
South.
was born in Cali,
Okay, yeah. So you're a
California.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a girl
Yeah.
from the West. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
from up north. I'm from Jersey, so you know. But we all have family from the South, and I think it's like
Mhm.
I hate to go that far back, but I think
Mhm.
it's a thing like from slavery, pretty
Yeah.
much in the South, where they was being fed like parts of pigs, like all the parts that the slave masters didn't want. So, but I would never eat that in a million
No.
years.
It's gross.
Family members be like, "Oh, pork ain't that bad. Just come on, join us."
No, I'm good.
No
It's
way,
so
bacon,
good.
none of that. But yeah, I'm glad you just. That's what we have in common. We don't mess with the pork. So.
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
The
And
only
you know
pork
it.
I mess with
Uh-huh.
is bacon.
With
I
what?
said the only pork I mess with is bacon.
Ew.
Oh, really? I actually
Yeah.
eat turkey bacon.
Me too.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
It's delicious.
I'll eat turkey bacon.
It's delicious. But pork, anything. I used to eat fatback. You ever heard of that?
I
Oh,
think I
you ate
heard.
ribs?
Hmm?
You ate ribs?
No, I hate ribs. I hate pork chops. I hated ribs. I hated all of that. But fatback is pork rinds.
Mhm.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I used to eat that. But other than that, it's disgusting. But real quick, guys, let's get back to this self-hate topic because I know I said I wasn't gonna talk about this. Killer swag.
Yeah.
I said it, but I'm gonna bring it up. Did anybody see that what was it? Obsidian? The other
Oh Lord. Now he's the Sambo coon I ever seen, man. You're sipping for an average 4 chick. Pearly is average. Her pussy smell like dog water. Like,
Oh
come
my
on.
Oh my
Oh my
God, yo.
goodness.
god. Oh, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. No, I was saying the other day, they were talking about Sex the Goddess.
They went in on her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was about me too. I wanted to slip this in a little bit because I promised you guys I wasn't going to talk about Pearly too much, but this was on my mind. When I was thinking about self-hate, this definitely came to mind. I think his topic was called, what was it called? Yes, Pearly Me Too'd a black man, but so did Six the Goddess.
Oh
That was the
yeah.
name of the
I ain't
stream.
I I ain't even bothered to watch it, but I saw that title.
Yeah, and I'm just like, so you're just sitting there and making excuses for this girl, me tooing. It's okay as long as Six the Goddess did it too. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Well, see, it's not even the same because I think what Six did, she was being a quote unquote Karen, but she didn't get him fired from his job. She didn't say, he tried to do this to me. Like nothing really happened. But with Pearl, she actually did get somebody fired, but nothing happened to her. You know what I mean? So I don't know how he's trying to say it's the same and it's not.
It's not the same. I would say what Six did was kind of like a Karen move.
Mm-hmm.
I would call it Karen. I would not call it Me Too.
Right.
So he tried it with that one. It's just that, I'm just seeing a lot of self-hate in the space. And I don't like it. At first I thought, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. I was just trying to come up with a whole bunch of things it could be, but I'm like, the only thing this could be is definitely self-hate. I don't see nothing else it can be.
So what do you think of Chantel and Courtney Michelle? Because they beefing right
Oh,
now.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to really sit here and talk about Chantel and nobody. I just was
Beefing right
thinking about
now. They've been beefing for months.
yeah,
Shoot.
they've been beefing for a while. I just wanted to talk about the self-hate thing. But anybody have anything to say before we move on? Because I'm trying
So, so sweetie, what do you think of the whole entire manosphere? You got Real Femme Sapien out there. What do you think of her? Then you got Antoine Daniels out there.
Oh, the Anton situation.
Yeah.
Well, when he was on that chick's panel yesterday. What are you talking
hmm
about?
Yeah, when he was on that shit's panel.
I don't know. I think he shouldn't have been explaining himself to her like that, like he was.
Nah, he ain't had nothing to prove to her.
Yeah, he
I
had nothing
agree.
at all.
Right.
And
He was
plus,
on
like I
there
said,
explaining himself, apologizing. I'm like, what?
yeah. And plus, like, I don't really care. Like, it might be some people that rock with her in this chat. I don't really care. That woman to me is messy as hell. So it's no point even discussing that. And then like to put that man's family on her thumbnail just so that she could get
Right.
his attention, so that he would come over there and talk to her. Like, to me, that's foul. Like, no, I'm
He
cool on
was.
that. Like, you don't do that. Like, no matter what your reasoning was, you could say, oh, you want him to stop talking this way to women, or you could have came in a better situation. But when you did something like that, you completely disqualified yourself from all of that. Like, so and like I said, I already knew that she was messy, but that just really took it over the top. And it's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I never rocked with you before, but now I know I can't. Like, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
what I can to make sure you stay out of my feed, because that was low down, dirty, and deceitful and disgusting.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is Lapeef's show. It's his panel, not hers. So she needs to concentrate on her channel and stop worrying about what's going on elsewhere. Why do you care? You got your own
Yeah.
channel.
But the crazy thing is, though, and this was brought to my attention yesterday, she was at least on one Lapeef panel, like way back when.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Like, Melly, I might send you the clip, the video later. But yeah, she was definitely on Lapeef Let's Talk. This was like the early stages too.
Hmm.
Wow. And
Mm.
Antoine be feminine sometimes. What y'all think?
Huh?
Huh?
I said
Okay.
I said Antoine be acting feminine sometimes.
I'm not touching that, bro.
No, like he be calling women bitches and getting emotional, like that type of thing.
I mean, I hear what
He
you're
does
saying,
let
bro,
the
but
females get him kind of hyped up.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying, it's just, he's the type of guy that just likes to really be cool with everybody, and then when they rub him the wrong way, he gets pissed off about it.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, it's almost like he wants to be cool with people outside of YouTube, but then you start to see how people are and they look at this as just YouTube.
Right.
So
I think Anton's trying to be friends with everybody, and it's like, how do you do that?
Yeah,
yeah.
but he lost his friendship with Six over Pearly.
Mm-hmm.
hmm And I mean, and that whole situation was crazy in and of itself. Like, I mean, you could feel however you want to feel about the man for his stance or what he chose to stand with Pearly or whatever. But the fact of the matter is just like if that conversation really did happen between them two, as far as like, you know, if they were to fall out, they would call each other, something like that. But then to say, "Oh, I don't owe you any explanation," it's like that to me. That's kind of jacked up. But then again, that's just my opinion.
No, it is. I agree 100%. What about you, Glocktavius? What's your take on all the things we covered so far?
Y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Well, my
Loud and
connection keep
clear.
going.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's my take on what the surgeries?
Yeah, let's talk about the
All of
surgery
it.
first. Yeah, and then we can get into the other stuff.
It all started underground. It all started. Listen, let me tell you about surgeries.
Uh-huh.
It starts way underground, right? And let me tell you
Mhm.
something about the penis surgeries. These niggas in porn been getting it, man. You know these cockzilla niggas in porn. You know what I'm talking about. These niggas. These
Mhm.
cockzilla. Yeah, these big black, like these big black niggas with these like a foot long plus of straight dick, right? Everybody like this nigga joint, like how I get that? Like, I feel fucked up talking about this, right? But everybody like, yo, how you got these dudes in porn? And it's primarily black dudes. Let's keep it a band, right? And they joint be like super duper like big. And niggas ain't okay, niggas, you know about the penis pump, right? You heard about that.
I heard about
But
that.
yeah, but now dudes is doing like injections into the vein, right? I forget what the name is. I forget what the name is called, but it's like a fake erection almost. It's like a
Yeah.
fake erection because you got to keep an erection for a hot minute. Now this has been going on in porn. Nobody knew. All them surgeries they start underground. They be mad illegal. You know what I'm saying? But people
Mhm.
still doing it. So they was fooling everybody. And there were like these penis enhancement type of stuff. We all know about that. But
Mhm.
now they're taking it further. They're always gonna take it further. But from what I'm hearing, right?
Mhm.
These super enlarged, damn near steroid penises, like it's fake. It's a fake dick. That's what it is. Like fake. It's fake. It's fake meat. It's tricking a lot of chicks, man. They swear to God, like, oh, he got the pack. His shit swole, and he not even horny. His shit is swole. It's been going on, so it is what it is, man.
It ain't
Next
real
topic,
because
please.
you got the surgery.
Mhm.
You said what?
It's not real because you got the surgery.
Yeah, it is. It's real enough. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think women care. They don't care as long as it works. They don't. I don't know if they care. I'm gonna just say that I really don't know if, like, women care if your penis got like a few more inches because of some procedure you had done. I don't know if they care.
Mm.
So it is what it is.
I
I
know
don't
them
Next
think it's.
topic,
surgeries.
please.
I listen. I don't think it comes out of bad self-esteem though.
I
Like
think
that. Like,
I think
huh?
you have to have low self-esteem to want to pump your penis up. Come on.
No, 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 no. That's not true because there's, believe it or not, there's dudes in this world that got really small penises. It's bad. Like you might as well get surgery type of penis. And I'm not even saying, I'm saying that no homo on some real like man to man shit. If my nigga came up to me, it was like, yo, I don't even be like, I don't sleep around. I'm like, why, little bro? Dead ass, yo. My joint little, like I'm working with the shrimpy, nigga. My shit
What?
shrimp. he like, if my man came up to me, right, and he said, I'm working with the shrimp, the scrimp. And I'm like, dead for real, bro, dead ass, bro. And it's like really small. Like, I'm gonna be like, yo, for real, like, if it's that bad, like, go ahead, nigga, like, get it done safely. But it's not out of low self-esteem. It's like you wanna be sexually active. You wanna perform. So I'm not gonna knock that. I seen condoms, like I seen this condom, right? And listen, I ain't pick out this condom. My ex picked out this condom one time because I told her to get some goddamn condoms, right? And she went to the damn 7-Eleven and she bought me condoms. She bought small, which is dumb, but that's what she did. I don't think she really looked inside. Anyway,
Wait, people are leaving. Don't leave, K Capo.
Well, I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking about. I'm not trying to be all.
I
I'm not
kept
trying
saying
to
change
be.
the subject.
I'm not trying to be weird, but this is the y'all put me on this subject. This is the subject. My point is, my ex bought me a small condom. I don't think she looked the size. I tried it on, and that drink was choking it was choking my penis. It was choking it, and I was like, that's when I realized, damn, somebody actually could fit this. I swear to God, that's when I realized it. And I'm like, either that's for little boys, which I don't think little boys is buying condoms, or that's for grown men. Like, there's men out here that really struggling. I assume that niggas want to leave right now because they them niggas I'm talking about. Like, get joint little. Listen, I ain't knocking you, nigga.
Are you sure about
I'm
that,
not a
bro?
bitch. I'm 100, nigga. Like, this is y'all, like I said, y'all put me on this topic. I'm
want
just
it
talking about the
taller
topic.
than
If you
you.
feel a type of way and you
I'm
want to
blaming you
dub,
too, Happy
it's
Life.
probably because of hit.
Don't blame
You said
me
what
for
now?
the shit.
Yes, I am,
Yeah.
because you kept it going, bro. I
No,
told you to change the topic.
All I'm doing is talking about see, women been getting surgeries, right? Underground Colombian BBLs. Now niggas is on the same shit, right? Okay, so that's what we're talking about. So we're talking about niggas on getting their bodies in here. You got Drake with the fake abs. I've seen
What's
that.
your take on that? What's your take on those abs?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. As somebody that's kind of like into fitness, I don't. That's worse than steroids to me. I'd rather you get on steroids. You still got to eat healthy and you still got to work out. The results just come quicker on steroids. But getting fake abs, nah, I don't know what that's about. I feel like that's like a BBL because you don't really have to work for that. But with steroids, still you have to work out. Even if you just do steroids, like, you still got to work out, or you're really not going to get the results you want. So steroids, still you have to work for it. Period.
You think
So
steroids keep your joints small?
if you abuse it, or you take the wrong compound, or you stack it with the wrong shit. Some people like to stack they let's just say their PEDs, their performance enhancement drugs. They like to stack it with other compounds to get like to offset side effects. You know what I'm saying? They like to do all that type of stuff. That's just dangerous a little bit. But if you do it safely, I don't think it's gonna mess with your penis. If you do steroids safely, like if you start competing in competitions, that's when people really get messed up, because now you're trying to outperform your natural genetics. Once you start trying to do that, then that's when you're gonna have to start. I heard your balls start shrinking and stuff like that. That's when you have those problems. And I'm not trying to talk about this, but he asked, all right, Killer Swag, he asked, do your penis shrink? I'm not talking about penis.
That's why I'm holding Happy Life accountable. That's why I'm holding him accountable. We gonna have some words after this, Happy Life. I done told you, man.
I didn't do this shit, bro.
Yes, you did. You brought it up, man. Dude was literally done, and then you talking about does it make your penis shrink? What? Come on, bro.
Sweetie, help me out.
Hey, it
This
is
is
what it is, man. It is what it is. As far as I don't know why Drake feel like he had to do that. You could hire the best physical trainer. You get the best nutrients. He could get results. He could get results within like 2. He could get like months. Like he get results real fast with the kind of
Right.
with
He
what he
got the
has at
money.
his disposal. Yeah, he could do it naturally. He could get everything fresh. He'll have results in 2 seconds if he wanted to do it natural. It's real stupid. Like you know who I wish would get a BB. You know what? Never mind.
You know what it
I
is?
was gonna
He's
say
just
I could
lazy.
see,
They're just
huh?
lazy. They're lazy. That's why they don't want to go to the gym because they're lazy.
I don't think Drake is lazy though. Maybe as far as fitness is concerned, I don't think he's a lazy person.
But that's what I
You feel
mean.
me?
They're too lazy to work out. That's why they go and cheat and get under the knife.
Why don't Lizzo get under the knife?
I know, right?
Because she'll disappoint her fans.
But it's all about body positivity with her, right? So it doesn't matter whether you get under the knife or not. It's still like be happy with your body. I'm happy under the knife or not under the knife. I just want to get under the knife. Like, what's the difference? Like, it's like all these fat people that they struggle with their weight. Just do that. Like, get under the knife. It's just mad stupid. She's another one that's like, I feel like you got all this money. You could go to Dr. Miami, get your get your joint done. Good done, too, real good. There's no need to be all that fat for that long. That's crazy to me.
Lizzo should hit up Melanie King if she wants some help, like lose her weight and stuff.
Why would she hit up someone who got surgery?
Maybe she can enhance Lizzo. Maybe she can teach her the steps.
Real quick, there's somebody in the chat who keeps saying things. Courtney Austin, what are you talking about, Courtney? I'm just reading your comments. You're like, how much you weigh, stop doing drugs. What are we talking about here?
Who the hell is that?
If you have a problem, you can come up and tell me what's on your mind. I'll drop the link. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Look like she talking shit.
Yeah. You're 165. What are you? You 190? How tall are you, Courtney?
190 is big, bro. Even for a taller chick, bro. That's a bigger girl.
I'm 145 pounds. Oh, here she comes. Hi,
Hello.
Courtney. Hi,
How
what's
are
up?
you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Now, what were you saying? What were you saying in the chat? I was trying
Nah,
to.
you look slim, so I was wondering how much you weigh.
I'm 145 pounds. I'm 5'2".
That sounds nice.
Right, thank you. And how tall are you? How much you weigh?
I'm 5'9", 190.
Oh, you're 5'9", so you're tall. Okay, that's what's up.
That's true. What's good?
Okay. Well, what's your opinion? What's your opinion on the topic? Or did you have? I just wanted to know if you were saying
You
something in the
beautiful.
chat.
Nothing wrong. Is it?
No, I was asking you.
Nothing wrong with me.
All right, cool. No, because I thought I saw you say I'm on drugs or something.
I was just asking.
Why? What made you think that?
I don't know.
Do I look like I'm on drugs? You can be honest. If you think
Is
I
that
look like
you?
that's me. You want me to make it bigger?
Is it bigger?
Do I look like I'm on drugs?
Yeah, she look
I
like
wouldn't know.
Lizzo. What's up?
There he go with that Lizzo talk, bro.
You think Lizzo big?
Yeah. Do you?
Sweet Melody.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Courtney? Courtney, you there?
Yeah.
Her shit probably cooked up.
You
Oh,
you said what you said? You said, do I think Lizzo is big? Yes. Do you?
She is big.
Yeah, she's huge.
You
She weighs
You
hungry?
think that's you think it's unhealthy?
Oh, definitely. Absolutely.
I agree. You think she should lose some weight?
Definitely.
I think so too. I think she's do you think she's pretty?
I think she has a pretty face. Definitely. Do you?
I think so too.
Okay,
oh,
so
we
we
all get
agree.
along.
Yeah, we agree on most things. No, I was just wondering. I'm like, wait, I wasn't I wasn't really understanding the chat.
Are you
Yeah.
Latino?
Are you?
Como?
OMG.
Oh, you are.
OMG.
No, I'm not.
Oh, what made you think I was what made you think I was Hispanic?
I don't know. I just asked.
Maybe.
Loca?
Maybe. No,
Yo,
no,
listen,
but
man.
it's hard to explain. I was born here. I'm
Mhm.
ADOS. I was born
What's
here in
that?
America. But my mom was born in another country, but I was born here. My dad was born here as well.
Okay, that's a nice mix.
Why, thank you.
No problem. No problemo. No problemo.
You funny.
Yo,
No entiendo.
Yeah, of course.
OMG.
No decienta.
You want to speak Spanish now?
Melody,
Poquito.
you're such a nice person, Melody. You're such a nice person.
Right. Why you, Melody?
You really are though.
You
You said
really
I'm a
are a
nice
nice
person.
person.
Why? Why you say that?
No comment.
Because I'm not arguing.
You really putting up with this.
Yeah, you
This is
patient as shit.
awkward.
I mean, I don't.
Awkward right now.
Oh, you're bored. Did she leave?
Somebody
What is
bored, man.
Pablo? Come
No,
back.
sweetie.
That ain't me.
No, Pablo left. Pablo, come
Not
back.
me.
Somebody's Borging.
Okay, well I'll leave, okay?
You can stay.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that me, Borgen?
I think so.
Well, you fine
I'm
now.
sorry to hear that.
I'm fine now. Okay.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Man,
Pablo.
this is awkward
Oh,
as
I'm
hell,
sorry,
man.
Pablo. Yeah.
That was weird.
What's going on?
That's unfortunate. Did you hear about Nicki Minaj though?
No, what happened with Nicki Minaj? What's up?
Girl, she was on live, right? Like a real picture though. And she just got finished, doing a job. That's what she called it. To the guy Fendi or Fenty. Is he like a producer or something?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, he was putting his belt around his waist and all that.
He was putting his belt around his
She
waist.
gave a blowjob. That's nice.
Oh my god.
Nicki Minaj, man. I was like, wow.
Did you come from Killer Swag's channel?
No,
Who's
she
Killer
came from your
Swag?
chat, bro.
Yeah, for
How
real.
did she's just trying to find out how you got here? That's it.
Oh, no, I was just listening to your chat. I was just a fan, and you have a nice voice.
That's a she or a he?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, that's a woman. What do you mean?
Oh, that's a.
She a fan.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah.
thought you said something like I don't like Melody. I'm like, why? Why don't you like me? What's
I
up?
never met you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's cool. As long
So
as
It
now
we
is
you like
cool.
her.
Like the wind blows.
as long as we cool, then
She said like the wind blows. Okay.
but I'm
Where you from? Where's she
God no.
from? Jersey?
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm from Jersey. Hey, what's going on?
What's up,
Nothing.
Jersey?
It's very
You from
interesting that you had this title for your show today because I literally just had a live stream with a group of men, and it was like I had to coax them
Yeah.
to express what their preferences in a woman were.
Mhm.
It's like they wouldn't actually come out and say it.
No.
They would skirt around it, or whatever. And then I said, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I said, I need you to be specific. And it wasn't until I just kind of had to lay it out for them that they. And this is like a Passport Bros channel, so it's all men. It's like the locker room, and even still they wouldn't do it. Not in the way that I asked them to. It was it was very telling.
Like what?
You're trying to tell them what their preferences should be?
No, I'm not telling them. I wanted them to tell me.
Right. Well, what were they saying? What were some of the examples?
Well, they would say, "Oh, I like this type of woman." I say, "Okay, well, yeah, but what does that look like? What? Tell me specifically what it is." And they really will. Okay, let me give you an example. Everybody knows what I like, right? I'll say it. I'll say I like a woman who is 5 feet tall to 5'6". I want her to weigh between 100 and 130 pounds. I like brown complexion.
I cannot lie.
I like brown complexion to a mocha yellowish color, and boom, right?
You like Dominican women. That's what you like.
Yeah, that's what I like. So and Colombian ladies. But,
Colombian, yeah.
Right.
Black,
so I'm very specific. Right. I'm very specific. They would not be. Well, they finally did, but I had to coax it out of them. I had to make them feel comfortable enough to do it on a man's channel.
That's crazy. So what do you think they really like? White women or something?
No, I just think that Black American culture has. I think it has beaten Black men up to the point where they're afraid to vocalize it so much. So it's kind of like an abused dog, where he been hit with the newspaper so much, he just cower. You know what I'm saying? He don't stand up and say, "No, I don't like that shit."
Yeah.
Right.
So
even though they don't, but they won't. They're afraid to come out and say it.
And do you think this is because of women, right? Made their self-esteem low?
I think the media, like the young lady was just asking about Lizzo, and you were both kind of feeling each other out to say, "Do you think Lizzo's fat? Do you think this?" Yeah, she's a 300-pound obese woman.
Yeah.
Why don't we want to say it?
She on a. Oh, can I speak, sir?
Yeah.
She's on a contract that makes her do things like that.
So it's like a gimmick.
To make her stay fat.
Yeah.
Body positivity.
Exactly.
Contract.
Yo, you know what's funny, right? What's up, guys?
What's up, yo?
Hello.
I was on Facebook today, right? You know, I still use Facebook. It'd be lit over there. And a friend of mine, right? He posted a status. He said,
"Hey yo."
He posted a status and said, "I'm like Shallow Hal. I wouldn't date no big girl." Right? That's what he wrote. And under the comments, the women were cooking him. Like, "Oh, how can you say that? Ew. You have to change your ways. Like, that's so disrespectful." Like, they were just going in on him. And all he said, he wouldn't want to date a big girl.
But check this out.
I'll get 30 days in jail.
Women are quick to tell you when they don't like you and what they don't like about you.
Right.
They'll say, "Oh, he too short."
Definitely.
They'll say, you lame. Look at them funny shoes you got on. It'll be the littlest of thing, and they'll reject you. So why are men so afraid to say what they like?
Shoot, nowadays women will get on you even if you got a job. Shoot, so.
It's just what it is. It is.
They'll say, "No, I want a nigga that hustle. I want him to. I need him to get that fast money." I've heard that too.
Right.
Even a
Yeah,
9 to 5 job
they
ain't
don't
enough.
want no hard worker
Said
man
that
no
to
more.
me too.
That's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
gotta block that out. Y'all gotta block all that out and be
Yo,
indifferent.
yo, you know what a woman told me to my face one time?
What's that?
Uh,
What's that?
she told me to my face, right? She said she was like a friend of the family, right? And she said, "Oh, what happened to you? Like you used to be way more handsome." Like straight up,
What?
everybody, yo, everybody starts laughing in the room.
Why would
Like
she say?
that was so blatant. Like, imagine if I said that. Imagine if I said, "Oh, you did, or you look like you got a little thicker." Though everybody go crazy.
I'd be like, should I lose some weight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
seen
not
that?
realistic. That's not realistic.
True,
Fighter, you
I
seen
guess.
Shallow Hal before?
Yeah, I
You
seen
seen
it. Yeah,
Shallow Hal?
yeah,
You have you noticed in that movie that when the guy all he seen was fat chicks, right? But he was seeing nothing but he was into fat chicks after he got like I guess that little mind flop joint, right?
yeah,
And it was all going off of the character. Like if you were a bad person, you were if you were a good person, even if you were ugly,
Sweet
he
Melody.
still it was some shit like that. And
Oh,
they never flipped it around with the men. They never flipped it around like with Shallow Hal himself. The
yeah.
girls that were like bitches, they were like asshole chicks. They still looked it good. They didn't turn into fat chicks all of a sudden. Did you notice that in that movie?
Yeah, I haven't
Like,
seen it in so long, but I remember now. I remember the twist. Tony Robbins was in it, right? With Tony
yeah,
Robbins.
Tony
Yeah,
Robbins is good.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I remember
yeah,
the twist behind it. Yeah, and then he was open to dating big
mm-mm-mm.
girls. Yeah,
yeah. He's open to
yeah,
dating
yeah.
unattractive, big
Yeah,
fat women.
because what matters is what's on the inside,
Yeah,
right?
that's the point of the movie. But
Right.
but listen, the chicks that were
Sweet
like
Melody.
bad people, the chicks that were bad people in the inside, they still looked it good. If it was consistent, the chicks that were bitches, the way it looked it ugly to him. Did you
The
Right.
notice
yo-yo
that?
diet.
That shit
That's a
was
good
Up
yeah,
point.
and down. So.
That's a
yeah,
good point.
You can speak after
Yeah, big
him.
people just a liability.
Oh, go
Yo,
ahead.
yeah,
you just
They'll
inspired
die
me.
faster.
You just inspired me to do a live stream on that.
yeah. You should,
You
you
That's a
welcome.
good
should.
topic.
You got a channel, dude?
Yeah. I got a channel. Yeah, I'll
What's the
write it.
name of the channel?
I'll write it in the back, bro.
All right, I got you.
Write
I
it in
don't
the
know.
What was you
chat
about
so
to say,
other people
Courtney?
can call in.
Yeah, I'd like to come over there and listen when you do it.
Yeah,
Hey man, I
Maz.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
Maz.
too.
Put his
I ain't gonna
channel in the
hold you.
chat, y'all. Put his channel in the chat, y'all.
Yeah.
But real
Number
quick,
six.
Courtney, I think Courtney had a question for me.
Oh yeah, go
Question.
ahead. And I just want to say really quick
Oh,
because women are like even if they're not attempting to, like they can be very cold hearted. Like and they just tell you what it is. Like nah, nigga. Like oh you broke or you short or I
you
got a
broke.
nigga that's
You're
better. Like
miserable.
women are telling dudes
Terrible.
straight up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
women don't
Yeah,
I
care.
that's
do
fact.
have a question though for men though. I mean, Sweet Melanie, you can.
Go ahead, you
So
can ask.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So Sweet Melanie, when these men do these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
With these big women, small women, short women, Puerto Rican, Chinese, do they ever think, hey, maybe I shouldn't do this with this girl, or do they be under the influence?
Do what?
Like have sex or whatever. Mm,
Let me try to answer that. Right,
wow.
women are never gonna understand a man's sexuality for a couple of reasons. Number one, you don't have as much testosterone in your body like a man does. So
Mm,
imagine this. Imagine the sex drive that you have right now,
mm-hmm,
and it's 10 times more than what it is right now. Because that's how
mm-hmm.
much more testosterone a man has in his body
Women get
than
older,
you.
they get testosterone.
Huh?
Men get older, they get estrogen. I'm not sure. What do you mean?
What I'm saying is testosterone is the hormone that regulates your
Mm-hmm.
sex drive, your drive to
School lactose.
copulate, to
Yeah.
have sex. So a
Mm-hmm.
man has 10 times more than you. So
Bring down school. Yep.
when that urge really come down hard on him,
Oh yeah.
Sometimes the fat girl is there. Period.
Because she can't walk as fast.
So it ain't but so much jerking off and all that they gonna do. Eventually they gonna hit something.
Especially when you just come out of jail.
Right. It doesn't mean that he
Stop getting
likes her.
arrested.
It doesn't mean that he likes her. It doesn't mean that he's attracted to her. It doesn't mean none of that.
Mhm.
And women, it's hard for women to wrap their heads around it because your sexuality is attached to your emotion. Ours is not.
Huh?
We're more animalistic with it. Like we're just more like.
Right.
I just want to get this nut off real quick. You
Well,
know?
let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
for real.
To all the men on the panel, so a woman can't put it on you so much that you just catch feelings for her and emotions and just want to be with her.
It's a good
Not
question.
well, here's my answer. I don't know about the rest of the fellas. Not if I wasn't attracted to her to begin with. It would be that's a hard mountain to
Fact.
climb. Once we put you
It's a
in
hard
the
no.
once you in the booty call lane, it's hard for you to get out of the booty call lane, just like it's hard for us to get out the friend zone.
You won't wife, so you won't wife a girl if she's in a booty call lane.
Probably not. It's hard for them. They're not gonna get out of. If you the late night creep, that's
2
probably
hours
where you're
later.
gonna stay.
It's just
Unless you
whatever
desperate.
you is, that's what you is. It
Unless
ain't
you
no
desperate.
right.
Melody.
Yes.
Need a place to
Yeah.
stay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. You're really pretty though, Melanie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. None of that. It's just,
I appreciate it,
Yo,
Courtney. Thank you.
Melody, do you play for both teams or?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
I've never been with a woman. Never.
Oh, okay.
Angela.
For real?
How
You
about
for real?
you, Courtney? Do you play for both teams?
What you mean?
Do you like women? Or you
Have
like
I ever
men?
dated a woman?
Yeah.
When I was like 15.
Yeah, obviously she said you was pretty and never mind.
No, but she could be just giving me a compliment.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, I did give you a compliment.
Yeah, women do that all the time to each other.
I did give you a compliment though.
And
That
I
was
said,
the
You
only.
know, I
that was
learned.
me.
I'm okay.
Yeah, but
So
that don't
she
mean
like
we're
boys and girls.
okay.
No, I ain't even gonna say that anymore because I do give women compliments and I do recognize beauty
Me
in
too,
men
though.
and women.
I do too. I'll tell a woman she's pretty. In
I
a
don't
minute.
have the equipment to do anything like that. Even if I did with my girlfriend or whatever, you know, I was younger and I went through a lot of turmoil or stress.
So we're just an emotional bond.
Trauma
Most
bond?
women.
Well, yeah, well, I wouldn't say trauma, emotional bonds. Sometimes women befriend each other, and
Enemies,
Most women is
frenemies.
bisexual. Most women is bisexual.
That's not true.
Is most
I
men
believe it is.
bisexual?
Nah, that's the women thing.
Oh,
That's why they hang together. They can hang the 10. They can hang in a hotel room like a lingerie party. Be 20 of them. No
oh,
dudes.
for real.
But that
Yeah,
don't mean
real rap for real.
Basically,
Yo,
yeah,
this
I've been
is
there,
why
but
Donald Trump got to be
it smell
elected in
weird
2024.
Why?
Where did that come
because he
from?
should be.
Why
Hey,
Trump gotta be elected?
Because what Trump will do is get rid of transgenders. He'll make it man and
Hey,
woman.
oh,
that's
you don't.
okay.
You
wait
can't
a
say that on here,
minute.
man.
You trying to get us
You
in
don't get a
trouble, man.
channel
What's
shut
wrong
down.
with
Oh,
you,
my
bro?
happy life. I don't have a problem with anybody. How about that?
I
Melody,
ain't even
I
saying
have
nothing
a
else. I was talking about bisexual women.
because Happy Life over there. Hey, Happy Life.
Yeah, happy life.
Hey,
We're gonna have to have a
who,
talk after
who,
this, man.
who is that? Courtney?
You mean Gay Life or Happy Life?
Oh
But
my
they
God.
mean
Chill
the
out,
same
y'all.
thing.
Y'all gonna get her channel.
No. Seriously, I ain't gonna hold you. But if you look it up in the dictionary,
Oh, that it does mean happy.
thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I get what she
Yeah,
means.
sure do.
we just,
I get
you
what she
do,
said.
but yeah, we say happy life.
I am confused
Happy.
right
I don't
now.
mind
What
being
is,
happy. I just
Happy like you sweet
double
homie.
entendre. Yeah.
Wait, real
I'm
quick. I want
sweet when it comes to women, yeah.
All right, one
I got a
mic, y'all.
question.
One mic.
I got a question for the ladies. I got a question for the ladies, both the two ladies, Courtney and Mel. Have you had a boyfriend request like to bring in another girl, and what was your response?
I never did have one request because I haven't had a lot of boyfriends. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Right.
haven't.
Oh wow.
I only had like 2 major boyfriends my whole life.
A
Curving
pretty
nigga.
girl like you. Wow.
Damn.
Because they were long term. My relationships were both long term. I just didn't get a ring. I just wasn't married.
You broke up with them?
Did it hurt?
What'd you say?
Did
I'm
the
sorry.
relationship? I'm sorry. Go on.
No, 2 people was asking me a question. That's why. What were the questions?
Who broke up with who? You broke up with them?
No, it just kind of, you know how it just kind of just goes
I got
apart.
dog. I got boyfriend.
Yeah.
Nah. Somebody broke up with somebody.
Not boring.
The
Well, put
penis
it
hurt.
this way. Put it this way.
Wow.
One of them is still like a really, really good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My
What
son.
happened, Melody? What happened, bro?
Wait, with what?
Y'all good friends, but y'all not together. What happened?
I can't
Where
really
the
speak
tea at?
on it.
You holding?
I can't speak on that though.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
But because the person is still in my life, like I can't speak on it. It's like I'm just gonna
Yeah,
leave
you
it
can't
alone.
share everything on the internet. That's
Yeah, I don't want to put it out there.
we catch your
I feel
drift.
so bad for you.
We got you.
Yeah, but
That's a
you got me.
recipe for disaster. You share that on the internet, so don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not going
Yeah.
to.
That's
But we cool
understandable.
though.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Is he cool with you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, for real. That's good.
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
Yeah.
Because how can people, like, when you break up with everyone on the panel, when you break up with your girlfriend or your boyfriend, do you remain friends?
Or baby mama.
Nope. I'm
No?
divorced, and me and my
For the
wife
baby.
still get along. My ex-wife.
Yeah,
I would cordial.
There you go.
I'm
Still
cool.
my baby mama, we still
Same
cool.
shit, different gender. Yeah.
Hey, what?
Hmm?
No, what did you just say?
I said same. I don't want to curse because I was about to curse.
Just say stuff.
Yeah.
True. Stuff be sounding different too.
But to me, bad breakups are usually like when you put your hands on each other or slice tires and stuff like that. I've never been that type of.
Vandalism. She called the cops on me and
Yeah,
all that stuff.
I've never been that type of person. Any of that.
Yeah.
That's a rough ride.
Right. I can remain friends with people because I
No,
never
in the back of a paddy wagon.
did them wrong.
Oh yeah, Patty. Shit, they
Like,
throw you on the back of the car.
For real, 3-piece suits, all that.
Hard ass seats.
And I would
Nice
never
suits.
even like call the cops on a man, honestly. If it got real bad, I would just walk away. I wouldn't call the cops. Would you? Would you, Courtney?
If he hit me and while I was pregnant and stuff, no, I definitely would. But
while you were
the
pregnant,
system's so messed up because of females. Yeah, like
But
you.
I mean, like an argument, like a bad argument, to where you feel frightened. Would you call the cops?
What would he say for me to be frightened? What do you mean?
Whatever, just arguing, yelling in your face. You
You nasty B and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, calling you
Where my
names.
money at type stuff, and you got mad.
Yeah, would you ever call the cops?
I mean, if he was threatening my life, yeah.
Okay, yeah, not me. I don't believe in calling cops unless it got really bad to where like he's gonna do something to me. Yeah, but
How do you get to the phone though? Like he threatening you, and he gonna watch you call the cops and tell the cops you threatened. How you get to the phone? I don't see how you could do that.
It's in your hand. I keep my phone on me all the time. If somebody,
I don't know what I mean. If somebody's threatening you, if somebody threatening your life, they're not gonna give you the opportunity to call the cops.
It's so messed up out here.
Your life.
It's so messed up. The woman
Over my
can
head.
hit you. She can beat you up and call the cops, and they'll tell you to take a walk in your own house.
Me too.
Listen,
Yeah.
if any
No, that's
man,
cap.
if a woman hit you,
Real bad.
what they
Yeah.
say, hit her back. Period.
They
Because she
Oh,
they
shouldn't
for
they
have
real?
look
put her
at it
hands.
as a joke. The cops look at it as a
That's
joke.
my opinion. She shouldn't have put her hands on you. I don't care.
You won't get arrested. The dude will get arrested.
That's understandable. I mean, but what if the girl or me or whomever, Melanie, got arrested?
That's rare.
How you doing?
You got to
That's
get caught
rare.
on camera.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. True. Cameras, videos.
Depends on what
No, just
she does
yeah,
to you
by what
though.
they
Like
say. Yeah,
if she
like
just
Melody.
pushes you or smacks you, I think you should just walk away. But if she's like cutting you up and all that, beat her ass. And if
She
she
gonna
hurt
lie
you,
and be like, he
I'm
he
just being
threatened me and all
honest.
that. They gonna take you in.
Listen, I will pull out the phone. I will show my arm like she just cut me.
Even if she cut herself or something. That's just an example, Melody.
I mean, it
Y'all are
doesn't.
crazy.
You
That's
gotta
crazy.
press charges anyway, though,
Y'all
right?
crazy.
I could have sworn Javante Davis, his girlfriend, just beat him up. This is
Oh,
like
that
beginning of the
was
year. Listen,
yeah,
I wouldn't
she
go to
spit on
jail
that
over it
nigga.
though. The system's still
She's
messed up.
she spit on that nigga face and everything. And this is
a
probably the
boxer.
That's assault.
best
He could
boxer in the fucking world,
have
probably right now.
killed her with his bare
One
hands.
mic, y'all. One mic.
Don't
One
do
mic.
it.
Yeah,
Wait, she
this is
spit on him? That's disgusting.
yeah. She spit. He showed it. He showed a picture of spit on his face. And
Unless it's
honestly,
consensual.
I don't. No, it wasn't. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if he pressed charges on her.
He didn't, but
And
he
then
left.
listen,
He
huh?
left her. He didn't, but he left her, and she's been harassing him ever since, trying to get back with him. He won't do it,
Are you
and
talking about
rightfully so.
Ari?
Stalking.
Ari, whatever her name is?
I don't know her name. I just know that he didn't press charges. Not that I know of. No, he didn't press charges. So even still,
You see her name wasn't my name.
she admitted to that. She
Right.
admitted to putting her hands
It's on my
on him.
birth certificate.
Yeah, because they had some charges on him, but they dropped it once she recanted and
Thank
did
God.
all of that. But after
Yeah,
that,
she recanted. Yeah.
he refused to
But
talk
y'all
to
women
her,
stop, man.
see her,
Gross.
none of that. But he got a lot to lose, man. So yeah.
It's
What
a
he
lot
got
of good.
to
I'm sorry.
What he got to lose? I don't
No, I'm
understand.
saying he got a lot to lose, brother. That man's a
It's a lot of
multimillionaire.
women in government right now, like
Why
Melody.
would he?
You know.
That man got a
Mm.
lot to lose.
I
He a
like your top.
multimillionaire.
You know what?
Yeah,
His
no,
hands are registered, right? When you're a boxer, they register your hands or something like
Yes, you
that.
have a
That's
license.
all y'all
Well,
need.
So you can't
when
hit
you're
anybody.
well,
you
when you're a
can
world
defend
champion,
yourself.
Let me tell y'all a
Depends on where
secret.
you live.
Wait, I think Pablo was trying to say something, and then you
yeah,
can go.
when you're a world champion boxer, WBO, WBC, all of that, all of those are like federations. So compare it to like being an NFL, NBA, whatever, and they give in order to box, you have to have a license. You have to go to a doctor, get a
White people
get a
say it's all
physical,
that, and they don't mind.
right? And so they do all of this stuff to get a license. And
It's like
so
a firearm.
White women.
right, and so
All of it.
if you get like these charges and stuff against you, and
I like white people.
because like when Mike Tyson went through his thing, they took his boxing license.
I like good people. Period.
For 5 years, yeah. He got locked up.
Right. So he had to get reinstated and all of that. When he bit Evander Holyfield's ear, they took his license, so he couldn't box anywhere.
It was high.
So basically you waive your Second Amendment right to defend yourself.
Well,
No.
They tried to take it from Tennessee.
That's not how it works. All right, so this is the thing, right? Let's say, right, because I've been boxing for over a decade, but I never turned pro. But I still have to fight in USA Boxing. That's the name of the league. You have to register your hands because we're seasoned. We know how to defend ourselves. You could really hurt somebody, right? So They really wouldn't know unless you're a known fighter and the person you beat up, like, oh, he's a boxer, and then they go check, then they'll know. But now if you're like a popular person and they know you're a boxer, then yeah, you could get in trouble. But unless you were defending yourself, you have the right to defend yourself. But let's say I know this guy, right? I know this guy who he was a boxer. He was trying to rob somebody and then like beat the crap out of him, like almost killed him. They give him 8 years.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna violate, then okay. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's just the thing is like if
I
you
wasn't gonna say.
like a regular person, you know, if you fight with somebody, beat them up bad, you might get 6 months, maybe a year, right? Depending how bad it was. But a person that's licensed, they might get 2, 3,
The law
4
state by
years.
state.
You know, they take it like it's a
Not by
deadly
city.
weapon. But yeah.
Yeah, somebody got a major echo.
That's this girl. I don't know if she's talking to.
That's Courtney, man. She talking to
Yeah,
somebody.
she need to mute up if she not talking. Need to mute up.
I apologize.
Okay. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Like if you're defending yourself, I don't see how they could really take your license away. You feel me? Unless they gotta prove that you didn't have to defend yourself, some shit like that.
Yeah,
But
they started the fight. Yeah, you all right.
right, exactly. So
Like if you
I
did,
guess go ahead.
no, I'm saying yeah. If you didn't like start the fight, and if you was merely defending yourself, you know, you have every right to defend yourself, right? But
Right.
yeah,
Right. Yeah. But in the case of domestic violence, apparently it doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't matter. See, I know this. I'm a,
bro, yo, y'all remember that video? Y'all remember that
it don't
situation?
matter.
Y'all remember that guy? He was an MMA fighter, and
Yeah, in the club.
no, I don't. It was this white dude. He was dating like this chick. She was like a porn star / model.
Oh, you talking about
years
Christy
back.
Mack?
I think so. Yep, I think so.
Yeah, cause she got towed up by that dude. Yes.
Yeah, yo, listen, because she broke up with him or whatever because he was like abusive, and then she started dating the new guy, and yo, he went up in the crib. He was so pissed off, he almost killed the both of them. He almost killed the dude, and they give him life in prison.
Watch the K word.
Oh
yeah, you know, you're right
my
though.
bad. Yeah, my bad.
You're absolutely
Say
right.
delete it.
When you're a trained fighter and you really wreak havoc and wreck somebody up physically, when you get to that courtroom, they're gonna bring that up. They're gonna bring it up. They're gonna bring up that you're a licensed boxer, you're an MMA fighter, and they're gonna say, you know, he could have killed this person. They're gonna
delete it.
They're gonna raise up the level of the charges on you for that.
What didn't Dana White just get into a violent situation with his girl?
With his wife.
That was his wife.
In the club.
His wife, Dana White, the UFC owner.
Yeah, he slapped her.
It's funny how that goes. And he the first one when something happened. Oh, he can't fight for MMA anymore. I think he was telling I think Conor McGregor that or somebody. They can't. No, it was one dude that had a rage moment in the ring and hit somebody after the bell. Oh, he can't fight for MMA no more. But then he go punch his wife, smack his wife in the face. I don't get what's wrong with you.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah. There's one guy he can't box. He could box for Bellator. I mean, he could do UFC for Bellator, but he can't do it for that the UFC joint. He can't do it for that one. Not ever. Not as long as Dana White is the owner or whatever.
He could do MMA. Yeah, but not for UFC, right?
Right. There you go.
Yeah, because UFC is the company.
Right.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy. Yeah, that's.
To me, it's a bit hypocritical. It's like they expect a man to be 100% a saint in any altercation, especially with women, and it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
You gotta just walk away.
You can't. You're not gonna walk away from everyone. I guarantee
you that. Gotta have the cameras.
It don't matter. You could be as passive as Chris Rock getting smacked by a whale passive. I bet
You
you.
still
I
get
bet
locked
you.
up.
I bet you. I bet you a couple. I bet you a couple grand. Chris Rock won't let that happen again. You can't do it. You can't walk away all the time. You can't. You
Yeah,
can't.
true.
There's gonna be you're gonna have a moment. I don't care how nice you are as a person. You're gonna have a moment. You're gonna have a moment where you're just gonna say, you know, I don't even care what happened after this.
You ain't
Like
got no
I don't care.
choice. You just black out.
No, you got a choice, but you don't care anymore. You don't care what happened.
Yeah, he tired of like turning the other cheek.
Don't fight in front of white people.
That's a nice drop, Mel. I like that.
You see, he was mad in that stand up though.
That was me, dog.
He was mad. I said, how you not mad? How you not press charges on him? He can still do it. He can still do it. I'd have did it. I'd have pressed charges quick. Like, cause you didn't do anything at the moment, so you might as well get him later. I don't see why you wouldn't press charges, but you know, he wants to just make a little rant about the situation, like it's gonna make anybody change their mind about what happened. Come on.
Y'all think if The Rock was up there when Will Smith went up there?
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, just pick on who you want to pick on.
Oh, if that was The Rock, he would not have
Yeah,
smacked.
when he went up there, The Rock do the same exact G.I. Jane joke with Will Smith had went up there.
Nah, he wouldn't do that.
People know who to mess with. That's why a lot of people
Right.
mess with me. A lot of people mess with me because I'm nice.
That's why
So
I
they
can't
like
stand bullies.
I disagree with that. There's some people that don't matter how tough you is, they still gonna try you. I
Yeah,
seen it all
some
the
people
time.
just crazy. It's people that
they're
just crazy. Yeah, they just
Yeah, but
it's
I
like
think him. But I think him particularly. I don't think he was. I don't know, man. Bro,
he picky and choosy. Will Smith just he wouldn't.
Bro, you know what was so sad? Like so sad that I saw was that one time they were in their house and Jada, you could tell like at the end of the day, yeah, they're celebrities, but they want to have their little like person time. You know, they want to feel like a real person sometimes, right? They gotta use the bathroom, they gotta go to sleep just like us, they want to eat, they do everything we do, but they just on a magnified because they're stars. She pulled out a phone.
I
She
remember
put
that.
her cell phone and she started like recording and asking questions. And he's like, "Hey, stop doing that. You know that's for my permission to be." And that's when I saw that, I'm like, "Yo, she has no respect for that dude."
Yeah, he's like, I make my money with my, my image. They say I'm tired right now. I don't wanna be on camera. That's how I make my money. I don't want to be on camera right now. And she insisted on putting him on the camera. I remember that. It was like she was defying him, leading him around, punking him all at the same time.
Bro, yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he's. I look at him like a little weak.
Maybe she holding something against him that he don't want to get out there. So he gotta, he gotta take it.
You said what, man?
I said maybe she holding something against him, some crazy something, some kind of scandal or something against him, and he just gotta take the punishment.
He not holding nothing against him.
I mean, it's been rumors about old boy messing around with Dwayne Martin.
Yeah,
So.
He like her.
That's back in the 90s.
I know he made a fucked up business move because they created a like production company that she owns, and a lot of some of the movies and stuff that he did that they executive produced were under. It was her company.
Yeah.
So it's like she owns. It's like half of the performances and the signings and stuff that he did, she owns.
He can't leave. He on death row. He on death row. He can't leave.
Yeah, she Suge Knight and he on death row.
Yeah, she Suge Knight.
I don't think that's it. I just think he like her too much. That's all it is. Like he caught up.
Ain't nobody gonna keep putting up with all that. Nah.
Bro, here's the shit though. He's capable of defending himself. As you can see, he smacked Chris Rock. Jada's not. I mean, she looked like a nigga, but she ain't a nigga. You feel me? So
that comes back to me.
like these drops, Mel. I like that. Hey, yo, I gotta go, Mel. It's nice being up here. Appreciate you.
Thanks for
All
coming.
All right, man. See you, Pablo.
Thank you. See you later.
Yeah, he's so caught up. He's like, that's how you get into abusive relationships, though. He's like, and he's in an abusive relationship. It's just not physical, but he liked her so much he lost himself in that. Like that's possible.
Yeah.
Like somebody you could like somebody that much where you like put them ahead of yourself. That's what he did, in my opinion. So.
Wait. Is that a simp?
Oh yeah.
To like
That's
somebody
a
so much, you put them ahead of yourself.
Yeah, that's a simp.
Yeah,
that's a simp.
That's the purest definition of a simp I ever heard.
That's the purest. Yeah, that's pure right there. Yeah. But you want to know something though, Melody? It ain't like he didn't see the red flags. That's how you know. You know what I'm saying? Like when he was dealing with her, of course he's seen that she was this way, that way. Just kept ignoring the obvious, and then now, matter of fact, I know this girl right now, right? She my bartender. Listen, she caught up with some dude, and they ain't been dating long either, right? And from what I'm hearing from the other patrons there, and from the other bartender, like this dude that she's with is abusing her. Like he beat. You know what? Never mind. But the point is, she's so caught up with this guy. It ain't even like this guy is all of that. He a regular dude. So caught up, so wrapped up. She don't even want anybody to defend her because she know other people that I know, and they like, yo, I really want to put hands on this nigga, but she's gonna snitch on me if I do. Like she's gonna tell the cops. I said, damn, you know you in an abusive relationship when you would tell on people that would defend you from your abuser. Ain't that? I was like, that's crazy, but that's how it is. That's how it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call that shit, but that's Stockholm syndrome times 10, nigga. That's like that. I'm good. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Guys, did we hear from Hustler?
No, we didn't hear from him, man.
Hey, Hustler.
Hustle and bustle.
What's up?
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
What's your take? We all over the place.
I just wanted to say, because I've seen situations where females will deliberately instigate fights with men and then make the man seem like it's all his fault. She'll play victim just to make the man look bad. So you got to take that into account. They will deliberately start some BS with you. You fight back, yell at her, fuss at her, and all that, try to put her in check, and now she want to play little Miss Innocent victim, like she's a victim in all this. That's like me. That's like me tripping somebody and then running away when they start chasing me. I'm over playing victim, like he has no cause for doing this to me. I've seen how that play out. You know how many times I've had to put women in check for trying to get out of line with me, but they don't want to make it look like I'm the problem. No, honey, you the goddamn problem. Oh, excuse my language. I'm sorry. Don't talk to me any old kind of way.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
That's a setup.
You're damn right it is. Don't talk to me any old kind of way, because if I'm forced to go off, they want to play victim. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
You gotta play it like that, man.
Usually when it's like
yourself.
that. Yeah. Usually when it's like that, y'all been arguing for a while that she could judge your reactions. So she's gonna start some shit and act like she didn't start it. Usually though.
Good. Women usually always start it. Probably like 90% of the time. Because she'll say something crazy. No, actually, I feel like when a woman is yelling at a man and he's not paying her any attention, it's going to make her worse. Yeah, it makes her madder. And she want to get a reaction out of him. That's the problem. That's what I see it. Anyway.
That's a lot of women for what I know.
You're right.
Yeah, it's bad. See, I've even seen it with my
always
parents.
Giving dudes the shit test.
Growing up, how my mom would start with him. and keep going until he loses it. That's just reality.
Yeah. I just want to see that you care.
Yep.
That's fucked up. That's messed up.
Yeah, it is. It's annoying, man. It's like, so you want to piss me off so that you know I care. Like, that's ass backwards.
Yeah. Exactly. It is toxic. Sun-kissed. Very toxic.
But they all do it though. It's just not black girls.
No, not black girls. I'm saying period. Like women, period, are like that.
Yeah. Nah, people be
No
like, oh,
black.
just be black girls.
Mm-mm.
Nah, it's the female collective. Nigga, it's all of them.
I just seen an Asian chick in a Chinese restaurant cursing her man out and threw the phone at him.
Dang.
Yeah.
And she doing that in front of customers.
And you said what happened, Melody? What?
She was yelling at her husband in a Chinese restaurant in front of customers.
Damn.
Yo, you got the funniest stuff, Killer.
I mean, y'all keep setting it up. I just knock it down. Shoot.
Yeah, but she threw the phone. I'm like, this is ghetto.
What'd he do? He walked away.
They were just talking in their language, yelling back and forth. He didn't walk away. They're just going at it.
Dang.
Don't. Okay.
So no, it's not just blacks.
Nah.
Ain't just Keisha and Tasha.
BMT. No, it's
What's
Chung
going
Lee.
on, brother?
Listen, it's Chung Lee, it's Maria, it's everybody. I didn't see
Man.
every. I'm over in Jersey, so I see every race
You
getting
also
loud
see-
and ghetto.
I'm
Okay.
here to be the bad guy for all of that.
Uh-oh.
There's also
Okay.
bitch ass men too. So that's why you got men doing BBLs too.
Yeah.
So
Facts.
so here's the thing about it, because you got the blue faces. That's why I said I don't want to say you know me, I'm the pushback guy. I know the pushback guys hold a lot of these conversations. Men like fucking with women. Women like they like toxic drama relationship. It's a thing. Like I don't like when men do the victim shit. Oh, she just fucking with me. Either she see you as a bitch or she just see you as she's just trying to get your attention. Now, if you allow that type of shit, which a lot of niggas be like, I want my girl all up on me, I want her this and that. I be seeing these goofy ass motherfuckers on Facebook on their little fit men's hugging sharing group sites or Red Pill. And if my woman ain't around me, then she don't love me.
Say that again.
Like, why are we talking like that?
Yeah, say it again, man.
Because like if you need your bitch on you at 24/7, you know, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like you got some insecurity problem.
What more do you want from me? Oh my!
It's very prevalent because some people, believe it or not, some people like a toxic, or I don't even like saying that word toxic. Some people like a volatile bitch. They like a volatile bitch. They say they don't want that type of woman, but then they actually fantasize with that type of deviancy because they want to.
Accusations. These are not accusations. This is false accusations. And
They want to be able to say that they can control that bitch. That's why you see a lot of dudes. They steady addicted to what certain androgynous behavior does, because they want to say I'm the one that butt broke or broke in that type of woman when they
You
couldn't.
got an example? You got example of somebody like a celebrity that's like that?
Easy. I could say a Blueface and Krishan. All kind of niggas are trying to fuck on Krishan. They keep getting exposed. All kind of
That's
niggas
not
keep on. So all kind of. Well, actually, I could pull out more people. You got plenty of niggas. Okay, put it like this: Fresh and Fit keep on inviting bitches up there to their studio, and the bitches be throwing out the DMs of them paying them money, be making them look goofy and shit. Again, they like toxic motherfuckers. Like a lot of niggas that say that they high collar or they well to do, they might have a woman at home or a stable broad, but then they want the street broad also sometimes, because they want to be able to say, I got best of both worlds when they probably ain't built for that type of lifestyle, or maybe they just ain't get birthed enough. It's a lot of stuff. That's why I said, like, yeah, there are women, there are women out there that do like to butt break the horse, but but those signs do start popping up, whether it be, you know, in a conversation or an argument, or maybe when y'all driving and they start acting a certain type of way, and then you start saying like, "Hey, so can we talk about some stuff? I want to understand that better." Or maybe when the nigga he likes fucking with her to get a certain type of reaction, because when she's fucked up, she's off her game, so he might be able to get some pussy. Like these things happen. This is why the men are now becoming the new bitch of society, while the women are becoming the more emasculated, emasculate of society. It's a flipping quid pro. This is why I don't ever entertain the conversation of women do it, so why can't we do it too? Because
that's some nut stuff. I don't like that either. That's nutty.
but see, that's what's happening now. Like now, they so badly want that tampon, they want that fucking leg up. Then how can you be seen as a man? Because whenever you got a bunch of women with the flames, they arguing with each other about mascara, makeup, and shit. After a while, that flame thing eats the bitch. So he's now emulating that. Now you got it with a nigga. You and the girl doing TikTok videos and doing all kind of wild shit. Now you arguing like you the bitch, and she looking at you crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought I wanted my Jordans, like this and this. And I'm like, well, damn, nigga, like, well, shit, like, chill out, like,
that shit insane.
It's as a man, if you're having problems establishing, hey, I'm not for this type of shit. I'm not for this type of argument, or this goes against my peace. Like when I come in my office, like my people already understand. Like, hey, whatever shit you got going on, that got to get checked out the door. When I'm on my shit, when I'm working or doing whatever I'm doing, you check that shit out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a no nigga zone at that point. But if they can't abide by that, but the same thing, I understand they got their space. You got it where people like getting certain type of fuck nigga and fuck girl with energy. You know what I'm saying? I see the dudes, see these black women being walked by any NLE chopper. I'm like, nigga, so you would have walked that bitch like a dog if you could have. You just not that energy of that nigga. And the thing about it was the well-to-do broad, the black Chinas now, they're trying to do the cleanup and the coming to Jesus moment. So that way they can say, hey, I made up, I cleaned up, and I'm traditional, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be these days. But I don't think anybody knows what the fuck traditional is. So now they're going around. And there's going to be some nigga that's going to take her in. There's going to be some nigga that's going to take her in and say, damn, I got a Black China or a Jada Fire in my bed now. I'm winning. Mm-hmm. Regardless of whatever the hell she do, the nigga going to still match that bargaining price, regardless of what kind of androgynous behavior they do. There's always a sugar daddy in the mix. There's always a nigga, a John, a Trick, a one to play a game type of nigga. So these things are going to happen. It don't matter the race or the color, the creed. A bitch is going to be a bitch, and a nigga is going to be a nigga. Like that shit just destined. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. If I had to, Blueface and Krishan, they is my favorite toxic couple. They like the new Ike and Tina, nigga. I enjoy watching that. I'll tell you this: as long as Blueface, like I don't know if he slept around on her, but as long as he don't cheat, they should keep on going. That shit is entertaining to me. Everything that you talking about, that's a lot of dudes. It's like they're trying to adopt this like pimp mentality where they could tame any bitch. I've never seen a woman change her character for any man. Me personally, I've never seen her change the core of who she is for any man. So I don't know if that's altogether possible to try and turn a bitch into a housewife or try and turn a hoe into a housewife, whatever. I do 100% agree that there's always going to be some There's always gonna be some simp that's gonna take any girl in. That's just normal because just if a bitch is a scumbag, there's gonna be scumbag niggas that don't care. Like I'm a scumbag too. Like they don't really care. You feel me? So that's just the fact of life right there. So yeah, there's not much that anybody could do about it. Like we could talk in circles about how nobody should wipe a hoe. You got our fresh and fit, like you brought up. Nobody should wipe these OnlyFans girls, but there's still like you said, sugar daddy. There's still somebody that is down bad, and he don't got to be down bad with money, but he down bad with bitches. So he gonna take her in. You feel me? He gonna take her in. He can't get nothing hotter than that. So he gonna take her in for the time being. But in all actuality, most of them chicks, they never get a ring on their finger. Nobody ever really cuff them. They take them in for a time being until they get the bitch out their system. Like I just quite a few niggas out there. Yeah, I fuck with her for a time, but I ain't really gonna cuff like that. You feel me?
No. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. That's why I like when Killer and Melly bring them around. Like, bitches can crank up the engine and become effeminate. They can stay in bitch mode, or they can go to effeminate mode. It just depends on the right type of nigga or the right
Just
man.
gotta be that dude. Gotta be that dude.
They'll do it. They'll pretend for a
The
time.
pre-select dude. They'll do it for a pre-select dude.
No. They'll do it for a time. They never really get wiped up. They could only pretend for so long that bitch is always in them. Like these pimps can't even pimp these hoes. You feel me? They smack them, and if they can't smack them in order, then they drug them. And next thing you know, a hoe is dead. Nigga, that's how it go out here on the blade, but we already know that. The point is, people don't fucking change. I'm saying women, people don't change. Everybody stay who they was when they were little. You feel me? Like, so with that principle, you trying to change a hoe. You trying to change a woman she's a bitch, but you trying to change her into a woman of fucking tradition, of some type of valor, nigga. Good luck with that. Look how many niggas done tried. Like, you have a lot
That's
of problems.
retarded. It's
But you're gonna have
retarded
simps
choice.
out here that's gonna marry them anyway.
But see, that's the thing about so. All right, so let me show you. So
real quick, BMT, after you, let's go with Ray Hanma. Okay, go ahead, BMT.
I got you. So if that's the case, then you would have to bring up the counter argument of Malcolm X and and brother Malcolm. That was a pimp, a hustler, and a thief. Malcolm was about that shit, but Malcolm turned around from his androgynous behavior to being a full-on man committed. Like, again, what happens is you have it where everybody believes that they the person to turn the key to making that person match their fit, and that's not true. Like, you want that baddie, but you not the dude that can control that horsepower of that car. So maybe you better off driving that Civic, or maybe you better off driving that Honda. That's not anybody, but it's just not that guy. And the problem is
You're not that dude. You're not that nigga.
And we've had these conversations on there's certain levels of masculinity, just like there's certain levels of femininity. Well, dang, like when you was dating me, you wasn't cooking and doing this and doing that and doing you just wasn't that guy. So it's the same thing. So you gotta understand, like, everybody don't have the same level of control of that horsepower. And that's the fallacy that all men are equal, all women are the same. You to a certain degree, but then at certain levels of separation, we start to differ. You know,
but here's the thing though. Malcolm, yeah, he was hustling and all that, but he was still Malcolm. Like, maybe he changed his profession, but he was still Malcolm. It's easy you could clean up certain I guess, like, underground stuff that you did. You could clean up, but the person you are is always going to remain the same. You just change businesses. You feel me? I'm talking about the core of a human being, the core of what that person is. Now, if you want to bring up Malcolm or any type of man that made any that you perceive as any real change, to me, that's just an anomaly. That's like, why go by that 1% of a person? Like, most people do not change. You feel me? So Okay, you say, oh, you not that nigga. You can't tame a bitch. Granted, but how many niggas are? There's like very, very few. Most niggas, most people that's into like taming hoes in that whole world, most people ain't pimps. Most men ain't pimps, most women ain't pimps. Most people are just regular. If you want to say there's that one guy that can do all of that, fine, you can say that. I'm not even gonna argue that irrelevant statistic. But my point is, if you want to be in this, if you in this for real, then you know that you're gonna waste a whole lot of time trying to take a chick that doesn't even have wifey material. And when I say wifey material, I don't say the chick is a wife. She just has the material. If she don't even have the basic wifey material when it comes to like how she thinks and any other domestic quality, she doesn't even have wifey material. If you're trying to make her into a wife, that is a fool's game to me. I don't care
Yeah,
what kind of nigga you are.
yeah. If it's not in her, then yeah, what are you doing? Yeah,
There you go.
I agree.
I just had some pushback.
All right, well, let's
All right,
move
I
on.
want Ray Hammer to speak though, man.
Yeah.
I just had some pushback to that, but go ahead.
You can like you
Yeah,
can
that's
save it.
cool.
Just keep it in the middle. No, I just want Ray Hammer to talk.
Okay, now.
It's cool. I'm getting just okay, the concept of what y'all talking about. And it's okay. I mean, big bro, BOA, Book of Alpharad. I mean, Black Run Through and Threes. I've been listening, to them, been in the space for what? Yeah, ever since 2017. Yeah. It is a fool's errand to do such a thing. To allow yourself to be ensnared by the beauty of the woman to the degree to where you're trying to make her into a housewife from her hoish passage, that she was on. So it's foolish, to take her into your bosom, which is you're taking a demon. You're bringing a demon into your household, which should be a household of peace. You, a man, want peace. So if you want peace, you will not deal with such a woman. And if guys want to be blind to that, no matter how much you try to be a good friend, trying to bring your friend from the blue pill side over to the, into being aware, being a man like he should, and get his balls out of a bitch first, then therefore there's nothing you can do. You gotta let them go. Hey, you can't force somebody, you know, from the direction that they want to go if that direction is hell. So if they want to go to hell, then you gotta let them go to hell. So that's how I look at that.
All right, Huscular,
Yeah, yeah.
Muscular, what's your pushback, homie?
Yeah, now going back to what he was saying about, oh, you just not that dude that's going to make her want to submit and cook for you. My only pushback is this: some women just don't have it in them to submit to a man, or have it in them to cook. So it's not always about, oh, he not that guy. She just not going to do that for any man, no matter how masculine or well put together he is. Because seriously, when I hear women say, I'm not cooking for no dude, she means just that. She ain't cooking for anybody. She don't care who it is. Maybe she can't do it, whatever. She just don't want to do it. But either way, it sounds disingenuous when I hear people say stuff like that, but that's just my take.
Yeah, it's a uphill, it's an extreme uphill battle for some, but it's a uphill battle. Why would you engage into that? Why would you get so caught up? Now, granted, you want to be that nigga, you wanna tame hoes, you want to be that guy, but you good luck with that. Like I said, the pimps be smacking hoes for a reason. You gonna have to be physical with her, and with some you do, because they'll tell you can't handle a strong black woman, or you can't handle me. How am I supposed to handle you? Because you want me to put the way you want me to handle you is to put you in your place. There's ways to do that. There's ways that niggas could do that. Now you talking about getting violent? There's niggas that do that. You feel me? So it is what it is, man. To me, I just feel like there's so many other chicks that's just cool. Why the fuck? Why you gotta get involved in that? That's how I feel about it. But
So
teach his own.
Whore or not, these bitches they want you to die for them. They're saying I am queen. They're fighting for the right to remain queen and want you to die for them.
So like like the thing about it is that no one can holistically ever keep or put anybody in a place. Uh, Better men have tried. I only hear holistically that kind of conversation on social media. That usually that ends with somebody with a bullet, a 380 in the back of their skull. Like you're a stupid fool if you think you're gonna keep somebody under that kind of pressure. That's why I don't know. Maybe niggas are just dumb because they say that kind of stuff and they ain't learning hard body. Um, I don't
It's the
know.
women that say that. It's the
Hold on.
women. My
It's
bad.
not
Go
the,
ahead.
it's not the women, but you got shit. You got niggas that think they get a little change and they go try to be sugar daddy and it up. I see. Listen, I'm in like if people. I don't think people understand what I do. I run clubs. I watch niggas like animals all the fucking time. I watch dudes who take their wedding rings off when they come inside and put it in and put it in the box and then try to pretend that they the good guy. And I'm like, nigga, stop, bro. Like you want that like, stop playing, bro. Like, all this, like I said, these conversations, they're fictitious to narratives. Like, the bitch, like, she like, I'm single tonight. Like, I'm not going home to my nigga. I'm not going home to my kids. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure he's like, well, that's fine. I'm going to probably stay at home and play PlayStation and, do X, Y, and Z while she's out there. And, I thought I was that guy, but it's different nuances to the conversation. Now, if you now here's the thing about it is you're never going to tell another man what his value gauge system is going to be. You're never going to do that because it's not going to work. You try to SBE the bitches, but the niggas still choose those bitches over anything you got to say. But they say, well, nigga, why am I listening to you, nigga? How many bitches you got under your belt? That's what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna be like, well, fuck these hoes. Well, nigga, more hoes for me. I'm gonna go fuck on these hoes.
I know
Well,
that's
yeah. Hey,
that's blue pill
well,
rage.
fuck you.
And guess what? And life will go on. Like the thing about it is this: like you can't shame somebody for what they view as. Well, I'm not gonna buy that used lawnmower. Well, nigga, I'm gonna buy the used lawnmower and I'm gonna push that bitch. Versus the same thing as the niggas that do the 9 to 5. If they want a piece of action or they want that, they're going to take that type of chick home. They might want a good gal, which I know quite a few, but it comes at a cost. Like some people want familiar pussy, some people want goddamn irregular, every other day type of pussy, or they want the damn bicentennial bitch. Like it's that's what I'm saying. Like it depends on where you at. Like like listen, I used to be down for that struggle mattress EBT bitch. Hell, sometimes I still don't mind talking to them type of broads. But at the end of the day, like nigga, I wouldn't fuck with that. Okay, you wouldn't, my nigga. That's you. But I understand my gauge of you trying to doggone. You fell in love with the pussy from the first or second stroke, nigga. I understood this was a fantasy. That's a problem. Like some people try to make a fantasy a reality. Like they trying to be the slim thug, nigga. When you just Jerry, the guy that works at T-Mobile. Like, don't remove yourself from that place. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when you start understanding your gauge and where you at in reality or where you at in perception of life, then move forward from that. Like I said, like it sounds nice, but then when people start asking and checking your resume, okay, what's your stats on the field? Well, nigga, I ain't never shot a shot. How the fuck you gonna tell me, bro? You ain't making no buckets. You ain't bringing no rings home. Like we get off the court until you can get at least 3 buckets in a row. We got to have this conversation, and that's not a diss. But see, the field is changing. That's why I said when dudes trying to say I don't want the modern woman, let a broad come up to a nigga and say, hey, bro, I make $60,000 a year. Oh shit, bet I make $70,000 a year. Hey, we can get an apartment. Let's make this shit cook. Niggas, these young niggas ain't turning that shit down. I can't speak for the older niggas, but these younger niggas ain't turning down.
I love modern women.
Right, like they're not turning this shit down. They gonna get if they can get a half and half, they're gonna get the half and half deal, and they're not running away from that shit. It's just
But BNT, you heard on Arts panel many a times with Mr. Z on there, with him saying like, "Hey, a lot of younger guys are right now are waking up to this shit, and seeing the fuckery of these women, and they're
That's
not.
the internet. This the internet stuff.
You
This the
you hear
internet
Mr.
stuff.
Z say that all the
One
time.
mic, y'all. One mic.
okay. I hear you. I hear you with that, Ray. But here's the thing about it: the young dude understand the internet troll chick versus that of the reality troll chick working at Walmart.
Exactly.
They're gonna still take their shot, even though they understand the dangers, even though that they done seen their daddy on child support, all that stuff. That young dude's still gonna still go out there and fight the wolves or the lion. He gonna like, hey, bro, like, I want me. Listen, girl, listen, I get it. I saw what you did to Tommy. I saw what you did to BMT. Listen, I got a dime bag of weed. I got me some Parmesan. Listen, I'm not
E&J.
Exactly.
Amsterdam.
And what happened? And so what happens if all of a sudden she start feeling a nigga and I'm saying the hypothetical, like, you're not gonna stop, like, this new wave of dudes. It's not saying that they don't know what's out there, but it's there at this point. This is why you're still hearing a vitriol, because the older dudes who are telling them this stuff, they're taking shots at the young broads. Even though they say stay away from these women, but you sugar daddy in it up, bro.
Away from the
hey, BMT, now that's real talk. Now that right there.
You know what I'm saying? You trying to get implants on your head to look young, but you told me to stay away from them. But then hold on, that so after a while, now the young dudes, and I'm just saying, you got to call in the question like, hey, bro, is it do as I say, but don't check what I do, or not? Because at the end of the day, I want you young dudes. You got to go out there and you got to take some punches to the face. And I know a lot of people. I don't want to do that, but you want the world belt. You want to be able to say, I knocked that down in the box. But you got to go get your certified. You got to go take them blows. You got to go put some time in the gym, and that's a problem that I'm seeing that's hindering a lot of masculinity. Yeah, you're gonna get that mouthy chick, but you need to get some time in the ring to know how to deal with it. Hey, chill that out.
Mm-hmm.
No. Hey, listen, let me turn this car around. Let me drop you off, Melody. Just hypothetical. Let me drop you off, and I'm gonna just go out with me and my boy. I'm gonna go pick up some Chinese food and go back to my crib and go pay my P5. Whoa, so you gonna? Yep, I sure enough will, and I will call up that sneaker link and I will bang her box out and be just fine. Now, hold on now. That took time for him to understand his weight as a man. A lot of men don't know that they need other men to gas them up, or they need a woman to validate them. That's something self-service you have to go through to find out. It has to be tried and true. That's why you see these dudes doing all these alterations now, trying to keep up with the chick. Versus, I'm telling you right now, I know fat dudes who drive dump trucks who pulling some baddies.
Right, I work with them.
Right. And guess what? That girl happily be right there making them black eyed peas and neck bone for him and submitting. You know why? She's like, well, dang, I don't want to lose Earl because Earl literally tolerated me. You got to know your level, bro. Like I said, you got to sometimes match the field of, are you that weight class to box? Let me sit up and pass the mic. Melly about to chew me out.
I mean, well, in regards to that, real quick, I mean, like, if a dude, bro, real quick, you can't, like you said, you can't stop motherfucker, dealing with who they want to deal with. So therefore, hell, if they want to go to hell, let them go to hell.
Yeah, as
let them
far
deal with
as
that turmoil.
I don't know too many square niggas like Jerry working for T-Mobile that's trying to be pimps. Most dudes that I see just want to smash. They're really not trying to tame chicks. You feel me? But speaking of taming, like speaking of dealing with a chick for a long-term period, like you know what it remind me of? I'm gonna get biblical. You know Solomon from the Bible. Solomon. He was a biblical pimp. Solomon. Anywho, he got all the wisdom from God, but then he started dealing with strange hoes. He started dealing with hoes, and God told him. He said, "What did he say? When you get old, them hoes gonna control you." And Solomon didn't listen because he had all that wisdom, and he got it from God. And he was the smartest man in the world. If he could fuck up dealing with hoes, and it took a while, but he still fucked up. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't think most men is going to be able to achieve this type of taming. Now, a fat guy named Earl that drive a dump truck, to me, that sounds like an anomaly. It sounds like
ain't no anomaly, dude.
No,
ain't no
it
anomaly.
does. It does.
Nah.
It is. It is.
I know
It
a lot
is.
of dudes, man.
It is. It's an anomaly. I know one guy that we know that we're. we all cool with all that. We all cool with all that. There's always
man.
gonna be that nigga. There's always gonna be that nigga that's able to like maneuver. He gonna be able to finesse a little bit better than a lot. There's always gonna be that nigga. But
What do
from
you
what
call
I've seen,
boys and frats? What do you call guys in frats and fraternities? Or like,
Hold on. There'll be fat
wait, what?
dudes in there.
and mind you, if
Hold
you
on.
who's on
One mic, y'all. One mic.
Right now, I'm just saying, but I'm answering to you. If any of y'all ever been to a fraternity party or a college party, mind you, those be
I
some,
have.
mind you, who be at them parties?
I see a lot of fat dudes.
Okay. Like I said, I don't see it on a regular basis. It don't happen like that. That's why I think BMT is making this case, because a lot of dudes is not moving like that. It really just doesn't happen. So with that being said, like I said, this is something that I feel like it's not, to me, is not worth the hassle. Why deal with a chick? Why deal with a woman that's mouthy? Why deal with a woman that's combative when you could go and find another chick? Like, it's not worth the bullshit, especially when you get older. You ain't gonna have energy to deal with these
when
hoes
you
like
just
that. Okay, hold
can I,
on, brother. You keep on talking while I'm talking. Hold
yeah.
on. Like I said, you're not gonna have the energy to put up with nonsense, especially when she getting her masculine energy and she trying to tame you. She's always trying to be better than you. Okay, she always trying to find a way to finesse and make you obey her. Why would you want to deal with a woman that wants to be? Why wouldn't you want to deal with a woman that wants to be submissive? That you shouldn't have to tame her all the damn time and keep your foot on her neck, quote unquote, like how these niggas say. To me, I think that's what's holding a lot of men back, especially black men, because we so worried about the bitch, we can't even go out and achieve a lot of shit out here. Most of us, you know what? All right, never mind. Somebody else go.
I think that was his point, though.
Nigga, please.
I think that was his point. That some dudes they don't know that exists. That they don't know that's out there. They don't know that woman is supposed to be this way, not this way. Some niggas don't know that. They don't know what they're worth or what they deserve.
By now, if they don't know, as everything's been so blatantly obvious, I mean, that's on them.
Okay,
That's
okay.
on
We're
them.
talking about right now, though, bro. We're talking about right now.
Right now.
Yeah, right. But the thing is, you still have to go through the experience yourself, because someone could tell you all the practicalities and this could happen and this, but people can't. They don't know what is what until they're going through it. Some people need firsthand experience. They have to go through it themselves to learn. Everyone doesn't
I
learn.
mean, if I'm driving, and if you tell me, damn it, hey, there's a big ass pothole 2 miles down. Don't turn there. Turn on this street and such and such and etc. I'm gonna do just that, especially if I heard the same thing from a second or third party.
Right,
So
that's you. Right, okay, that's you, right? But some person, they're gonna keep going on the ride like, oh, this is a smooth ride, and they forgot, and boom, they hit the pothole, nigga, and then they gotta buy a new tire. So that's what I'm saying. Everyone doesn't move the same. Everyone's awareness ain't the same.
I mean, you would think so, right? Like after recently, well, over the past few years, of how many men that have deleted themselves over women? Come now. That's like no. Why would you be messing?
That's not
Why
gonna.
would you be? We're talking about a league of women here. That damn it, if you give them the earth, they're gonna ask for the universe, and next after that, they're gonna want God's phone number. Therefore, thus want you to be some ultra nigga. You know what I mean? But all the while, when they get with a white man, you see this motherfucker. Damn, this motherfucker look and smell like Joe Dirt's cousin.
Yo, let me ask you this question: out of all the dating coaches that exist, don't you think a lot of them contradict what they say? They get women that disrespect them, play them, use them for money. These are the same guys that preach to you, hey, move like this. You don't move
Dating coaches teach you. Bottom line with the dating coaches, man, real talk.
Yeah.
With them, all they're teaching you is how to navigate and dealing with just modern women here in the U.S. You know what I mean, in the realm of the U.S. So You know, but are some principles in there, are not masculine and traits that you can use to take with you? Yeah, of course there are. But that's the overall with it, like what it is, because they're not mentioning about women, overseas and stuff like that. You know how submissive they are, whatever. Some mention it here and there, but they don't. You know, so I don't know why, like, because it's all in the best interest, of the man, as you are supposed to be hashtag man first. So therefore you would um influence that, idea and start, doing it, just dealing with the principles of how a man should be and conduct himself with a woman and knowing her role and your role. So therefore, hey, I mean, but with the dating coaches, yeah, I mean, there's some that are like, yeah, scammers and shit. And Steve the Dean, ass teacher Eden Williams. So yeah, no, yeah, but I got you.
Yeah, cause
It,
the whole thing is right.
yeah.
Like example, real quick, I'm gonna be quick. A guy like it's an example. There's not like a shot at him. I'm just saying as an example. Steve the Dean, he's been popular in this space forever, right? You could say he's one of the OGs, right? He tells us all, don't bitch up to a woman. You got to be the man. You the one leading her, and don't be a sucker, and don't be crying to a woman. He could be telling you all this, and you looking up to him like, oh wow, look at this guy. He's so grandiose. I want to be like him. I want to be a player. I want to be smooth with the ladies. And behind the scenes, he probably getting cheated on, and he takes it back, and we don't know that.
That nigga is married.
This man is teaching men how to eat women's ass. No, you're done with me. You are done with me. Ain't no. There's certain red flags that should be absolute no. I can't fuck with you. God bless you, but go the fuck over there. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Steve. Steve is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I knew. To me, anybody that listen to him, man. Like I said, we don't know his life. Like you said, you don't know his life. But what we do know, he is married. You know what I'm saying? I don't. From what he sounds like, he's not really trying to coach guys into marriage. So that's different. So that's weird to me. He never said he was anything polygamous. He never be with no other chicks. To me, listening to him he don't got no real credential for anybody to really listen. Like, why would you really listen?
He's
Like,
just
you gotta.
another nigga. He's just another nigga, brother. He's just another nigga that is, you know, talking all tough Tony with his dysfunction. That's it.
Yeah. Him and Locario and the mother. To me, they just come on, man. Why would you listen to them niggas? It's funny listening to them sometimes because they talk a lot of shit, which is it's kind of funny to me. But other than that, it's like, don't take it seriously. Like, it's just, I think that shit is just fun and games, just chasing women and shit. And they'll tell you we ain't chasing, nigga. All your streams is about bitches, nigga. All your streams is about how to get a man to do X, Y, and Z so that he could be more appealing to women. That's what to me is a bit chasing in there. So I
It's
never took
basically
that.
saying like, yeah, how you can better is basically how you can better serve your deity, the woman, of whomever you come across.
Let
You
me
know,
ask y'all this question.
dressing you up.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you this question. So they tell y'all to watch out for the modern woman. I'm just asking the question: what are y'all? What are y'all men then? What are y'all classified as?
I guess to answer your question, you're supposed to be more traditional. These women aren't being traditional, but they want men to be traditional. So
I'm
don't
a
deal with
modern
the
man.
modern women.
I'm a modern man.
I'm a modern man
So don't.
also. So
I'm
That's
indifferent.
I'm saying it just to answer his question because he asked us like if you want a wife, if you want a good wife, a
Mhm.
housewife, if you want something like that, then don't deal with a chick that's on this Miss Independent, I don't need no man Sierra type of shit. All that shit that she was saying that none of the girls follow because she got a nigga, so she was lying. The point is, if you want a woman that's not gonna fight with you, that's not gonna try and show her dick, oh, I make money too ass bitch, like If you don't want a bitch like that, you need to deal with a chick that's a bit more
They
traditional
all
that
like
wants
that.
to
Nigga,
submit.
they ain't nothing.
I'm
Like,
just
they
saying,
all
right?
like that.
That's all of them. Like, that's the thing about it. Like,
That is
You
not.
talking about?
That's not all.
One mic, y'all. One
Melody
They
not.
mic.
all like
One
that.
mic. One
Wait,
mic.
whoa.
That's a majority of them.
Melody is not. Melody is not.
you don't know
Like
Melody. You don't know Melody, bro. Like,
we
I'm
know her.
done.
I know her now.
no, listen.
Like I've been talking to this chick for like a year or some shit now.
You
Never
you
mind.
sound
Hey,
Octavius, you sound delusional, brother.
Now you
okay,
sound.
that's fine.
Listen, bro. Like, listen. Listen. Aside from this avatar,
CAP. 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 Cap.
you better pray to God Baller X don't get that clip, bro. Because
Boy,
if you just listen, y'all. It's called social media. It's like y'all. I'm not sure how many of y'all ever had a MySpace. Did anybody remember a MySpace? How we
yeah.
could do all kind of cool stuff on our
I
MySpace.
remember
Yeah,
MySpace.
you can put music on it, all that, yeah.
Boy, now, mind you, that was only just something that we wanted a representation of what we wanted people to see. That's not. They don't know actually what goes on when we turn off that computer or when we turn off that live. They don't know us actually. You just know what I tell you. That's like when somebody say, "Well, dang, I thought you was a real action star." Or I thought Dwayne Johnson was really this. Or I thought Ice Cube was a gangster. Nah, bro, that's just the character I play. That's not who I really am when I get off of this
So
thing.
Melanie is lying. I got you.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, bro, I'm not making it about Melody.
He's saying in general, how would you know?
Right, like
Exactly. Well, I'm making it about Melody. I was making it about Melody.
I'm not trying to make. I'm trying to show you. This is why a lot of people are having issues on social media. Why you see a lot of them having these mental breakdowns with these YouTubers and stuff. Because then, when all of a sudden, when they end up on GMT or they end up on some doc station, whoa, that's how you really are. Well, shit. I'm like, what did y'all think it was? What did y'all think was happening? Like you gotta understand. Like, listen, I'm trying to sell you the dream, my nigga. I'm trying to make you believe in these hoes, or literally say, like, watch out for these hoes. But then I'm not really doing that. This is why so many people are getting caught up in this shit because it's not. It's when you think you know somebody. Like, man, I literally heard a dude say, man, me and this one girl on YouTube have a 2-year relationship. The girl had a nigga. I got a whole man. I got 4 kids. Like, my nigga, this shit ain't real. Like, I come on here and talk with y'all when I'm at home with my kids, but I'm not your nigga. I'm not your nigga. Like, this nigga actually had a whole mental breakdown.
Hey, nobody's talking about being with nobody on YouTube. First
off.
Second
I
off, hold on. Second off, you supposed to properly vet a chick before you get with her.
Man, they
Number
all the
one.
same.
And hold on. Like I said, to me, that is the beginning. You have to vet the chick. You can't be trying to turn bitches into something that they're not. You have to vet her and see what she is and period. First, you gotta see what she is and what you could do with that. Y'all, the way you sounding like you gotta be that nigga to turn a bitch to make her solicity.
I'm just a minor man. I love who.
Not you. You just keep chiming in. Not you. Even though you chiming in with him, but the point is, you vet a woman properly, you vet people properly. That way you won't be looking like a sucker, as you say, whatever you said. Like, the whole point is to vet properly. So you're kind of making the point a little bit to me that don't be fooled by the facade, or a chick could pretend to be submissive if you are that nigga. Like, don't be fooled by that. You know who she is. Matter of fact, every nigga that got caught up with a bitch, they seen the red flags. Every nigga from Russell Wilson to Will Smith, they seen the red flags.
Okay,
They chose to ignore the obvious. That's the point.
I think the thing about it is we keep trying to imprint our lifestyles to
celebrity.
And mind you, ain't none of us will ever even be there to cut their grass or even kids will be at the same school. Like, what they do, what they do and what we do, how we maneuver is 2 separate different things. Like,
no, it's not.
Like, hold on, dude. Like, so, like, when it comes to like you can date somebody. Like the thing about it, you don't actually start knowing somebody until after like 3 to 7 years. After a while, it starts coming out, and then even from there, then when it comes to marriage, dude, I've been married for goddamn 15 to 20 years, bro. Like
you said 3 to 7 years.
Listen, dude. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm not telling you something. Does anybody else know that I'm not? I think I'm one of the very few marital people here in this space. And when I came out about that in this space, a lot of black men.
You're still married, BNT?
Yes, I've been married for a long time, Ray.
Oh, he's married.
Yes, I know. Woo.
You don't sound happy.
Shit. I thought he was talking.
You don't sound happy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Like,
when he said he was married the first time, he said it real low. He's like, "Yeah, I've been married for about 50
No.
years."
You know the thing about it is that I've been seeing
nigga said it like a struggle badge.
No, it's not a struggle badge. It's just a thing. It's not even a struggle badge. But the people who actually know me or actually had the panels or the channels for this, like this is old news. And
congratulations to you though. Congratulations, bro.
Well, thank you for that. Like I can tell you right now, I watched what happened to Alan Roger Curry when he got married and how dudes turned up on him. I seen how when dudes come out like, hey man, like I got joint custody of my kid. What? You allow that woman? Like, nigga, you not in that courthouse with them. You don't know what's going on with them every day. You don't know that man can work and bust out 14 hours. Like, how do you like? Who are you? You're not that guy. Huh?
Agree with you on that.
The thing is, what you sounded like, it didn't sound like you were married. It sounded like you was advocating for that player lifestyle a little bit. Now, I don't know if you're taming your wife. Hold on, I don't know if you tame your wife for 15 years. I don't think you do, but I don't know. It does sound like you're talking about, because I thought it was some player shit like that you was on. I really did. Now I'm like, oh, okay. So you all booed up. You're not supposed to be in the game if you are. But the point is like, if that's your situation, if you're booked up like that, then you advocating for taming women. That shit don't make sense to me. It don't correlate to me, because it sounds like you got a situation where you keep her happy, she keep you happy, just like a regular person. Don't sound like there's no real pimp moves or taming bitch moves. So
nobody talks like this in real life, dude. Like I don't like. That's why nobody's going around in Walmart or Kroger's or at a hookah joint saying I'm out here taming. Like I promise you, security will bounce your ass out of there, bro. Like hold on.
I don't hear no blue pill, no red pill in real life.
Like
nobody's gonna say that.
No. There are people trying that, and they're getting made.
That shit ain't working.
It's not working. Like, listen, man.
Look at you like you a nut.
What's not working?
Lizzo lover chill.
Right. Like this is what I'm saying. Like when I said, that's why I even said when I came, I said, hey, I got a little pushback. I not say it when I came up here. I told you, like, here's the thing about it. I don't get why when people come up here and they start telling you stuff. Oh, so you're not allowed to talk like that, bro. Before there was a ring, I had a life. I still go outside. I still go out. Like, but you know, I mean, here's the thing about it is, it comes with that of the age of experience. Like y'all, with certain men talk about hoes, and I'm like, well, where do you go to do your business? Are you going to like functional events? Are you even in the club? Man, tell me the latest song banging in the club. I bet you can't give me 5 of them. And if you can't tell me that, then I'm like, my nigga, stay your ass at home and play Pokemon, because you're not out there. It's like the chicks that are out there saying men are doing this and doing that. And I'm like, well, hold on, baby, where you going? Well, I'll go down there to Oakland. Hold on, what part of Oakland? What time of the night where are you going? Because no sensible broad, unless you want that life, is going down there unless she got some firepower or she got a nigga on her side. That's what I'm saying. Like, people having these what if situations and stuff, but they're not actually logically doing that. Like, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on, but see, what you steady talking about the pimp and stuff, but then you say, well, taming, and I'm like, well, what woman have you tamed?
No, I never said that. That was you was making that case.
Hold on, wait. There's never. I said when I asked you a question about modern, you start talking about traditional.
About what? About what? Modern? Yeah, because you brought up modern. Bro, modern and traditional, that's the same category of conversation. What are you talking about?
Catch what I'm saying. And this is something that Ray said whenever men try to address or talk with men, they keep bringing up the bitch rather than just talk amongst men. Like, men, if we're out here playing bones and we're talking about men shit, why are you bringing up the issues of bitches to me? Because I don't care about them hoes. Because has nothing to correlate to do with that of how us as men are moving. We're talking about how to get these certs, money, how to get the paperwork, how to get certain things done. Well, these women ain't gonna submit. Nigga, what the fuck I give a shit, bro? Like when I get this
straw man argument.
That's not a straw man argument because everybody knows when men get in certain positions of authority or have certain things going for them or have certain functions, the women come around because they want to know how can they get a piece of the bread.
Yeah. Gold digger. Yeah.
Then that's every woman, nigga. That's every woman.
You don't want no broke nigga?
All right, Lizzo.
I'm
just broke nigga. Oh, you get mad though. Why you get mad?
I'm just saying, like, listen. I want to know this, and all the men that are on here. What age has women never gone after men in certain positions of power or influence? What age?
There's not. Hold on. God damn it. We just
say that
seen
again.
This.
They've always been doing that.
No, don't say it again because I heard him. Don't say it again. I don't know why he keep on with his. Listen, we just seen this shit, right? And this is, I can't go off of real life because none of y'all know, we don't know each other's life, right? So we just seen, right, on that Pineapple show, this nuclear physicist kid.
Man, that shit ain't real.
He wasn't even
nigga, that's what I just said
One
that.
mic, man.
Did I not just say that?
She viewed him as a square.
Did I not just say we don't know each other's life, so we can't go off each other's life? And besides BMT saying that he was married, we really can't go off each other's life. Like I said, we just seen that guy, this nuclear physicist. If he ain't got money, he gonna come into some serious fucking money. He just got rejected. So it ain't. So there's a lot of bitches that ain't just going off of the strength of no money. If they don't like you, they don't like you. That's that trick game, I guess, that they think all these bitches is just gonna fuck because you got a back. That's not the case with a lot of chicks. If you,
What do you think, little sis, Melody?
She'll finesse you. But is she fucking with you? No, that's not the case. So that whole money game to get a bitch is false. Man, niggas will say that.
Well,
like, okay. Why would you leave with your wallet? Like, why would you leave with your wallet? Man, niggas will say that.
Every chick love money.
I'm just
Melody go.
So they're gonna live in a car for
something. She's still around though.
It's just the thing about it is this, man, and it's like, usually when it comes to like a conversation, and the art of conversation is very important. Unless you just buying the prostitute, then you don't need a conversation, or you out there just. Or the woman, she's just like, listen, I'm not here to have a conversation. I don't really fuck with you, but I fuck with your money. And some dudes know that. Like some dudes know they got groupies. Like, I mean, they've talked about it before. Like, yo, these girls don't really rock with me. They're just my groupies. Saying, like, I understand that there's certain avenues that certain people pick. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you the guy that says, hey, I got my CDL, I drive my truck, I'm always on the road. You know what I'm saying? And I got a few guys who I know that are driving. I even started driving. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll have a guy say, well, if I was you, I wouldn't get a chick. But a lot of guys who are truck drivers do have side chicks. And they also have a main chick. Right, Ray? Is that not a thing in the trucker world? But the thing about it is, you don't see them all like, well, don't trust these hoes. But they're like, well, damn, even I know I'm a hoe. I'm ex-military. I know about this. I'm not new to the world. Like you got a lot of dudes that sing songs about Jody. The things that people think they're talking about on the internet is not new. It's not a new concept. It's just the thing about it is you think that you're doing something different or putting people on to something when there are now more options and avenues where, well, the women don't want to submit. Well, they got a system now. Just like dudes have social media now. If you don't want to deal with that broad, go pull out Tinder, Bumblebee, whatever kind of thing, and go start swiping. And if you got enough coin, you'll go get whatever you want to go get. It's an open market versus that of women now. Hey, if I want to deal with a man, I will deal with a man. If I don't want to deal with a man, it's not lead with your dick, not your wallet. Quote by Bill Clinton. And the thing about it, mind you, Bill Clinton sat at the highest seat in the land and got caught tricking. He got caught tricking and still lied about it. And guess
Donald
what?
Trump.
Well, Donald Trump. Well, we all knew Donald Trump was like that. That's the thing about it. When you're in a position of authority, it is for what it is. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hear people talk from, well, because I have a ring, this is why I'm in a position of authority, why I can say what I'm saying. I never tried to use that. That's why I never even tried to even have to bring that up, because I'm talking to y'all just like men. If we're men in a barbershop, regardless if we're married or not married or divorced, we're still just men. You understand that? We can understand that, right? So it's just that level. Everybody here is a modern man. Nobody here is traditional. Ain't nobody here is falling on the knee, riding on a horse, building a cabin, any of that type of patriarchal shooting beers and stuff. Stop it.
How you know?
Right.
How you know that? You don't know none of us.
Octavius, you traditional? You trying to get married, dude?
I'm trying to be like BMT. I'm trying to get married for 15, 20 years. That's very traditional. That's very traditional.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
But I never said I was traditional, Bubba.
Why am I, Killer? Why am I capping on that, Killer? What are you talking about? You don't know me.
Man,
you don't know what I
think
want.
you trying to get married, bro. I don't think you trying to get married.
Right, like thank you, Killer. Thank you, bro. Like that's
wait,
the thing.
no, that's lies, man. I'm trying to get married. What y'all talking about?
Like whoever seen the movie The Wood?
Another hood nigga.
Okay.
Killer, maybe you need to go over a review of that movie The Wood. Some dude, you remember the movie The Wood? Some brothers,
I
do. Some brothers were like, hey, I've done played the game. I found what I need. I'm taking my chips and I'm getting off the board. While other brothers were like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep on running. I'm gonna keep running and pulling the slots. But sooner or later, you're going to start, dang, I'm missing these slots. So you know what? Let me take my chips and leave. Like, if you want to stay and keep and pulling that doggone handle, I don't stop you. But understand, your odds don't always go up in your favor. You gotta understand, you're gonna have to either find a ditzy broad or find somebody who's willing to put up with you type of broad. Like, and listen, that's the thing about it. In this era now, people don't have to get married to have a tangible home. Nope. It is what it is. They don't have to get married. Like, that's, you can literally, as long as I got the paperwork, hell, you don't even have to file taxes together. You actually can file separate taxes. Once you have over 4 kids.
Shit, these women, they pumping and dumping more than the dudes is.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. And mind you, listen, let me tell you a cold hard fact, Killer. Most dudes don't even mind being the side nigga or the part-time nigga. They don't mind it. So this conversation about, she don't see me like that guy. Stop it, bro. Because most niggas can just be the part-time nigga or the side nigga that come get some slop and go about their business. They'll take the deal.
Honestly, most dudes for real, they will probably come straight into the relationship just being like, yo, man, I ain't trying to be your man. Just let me be the nigga that you want to hit every now and then, man. I ain't trying to be the main one, dog.
That's everybody.
So
I've done that before, so I know.
Right. Thank you, bro. And you know how me and you always have our back for conversation. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I'm not a perfect man, but I do right by what I need to do, bro. So if you I try to tell a brother, like, just because you have a kid with a woman, it is what it is. Like, see, that's the thing about it. Like, a lot of dudes like trying to come on here trying to be Superman or super dad or I'm that Bill Cosby. Nah, bro, I'm just me. Like, what worked for me Me and mine built my companies and my empire long before the social media thing was a thing. Now,
all right. BMT, you're
go
like
ahead.
you're a bit all over the place a little bit for me.
No. You right now.
Hold on.
Here's the thing about it, brother. You as a young brother, you've been trying to have this type of little articulate debate of you on my talking point, bro. I ain't never been on your talking point. I've been on my code. I don't know your code. Your code talking about you trying to be traditional slash whatever. I'm not modern. You a modern dude.
No.
You're a modern dude. You don't want to admit that you're modern. That's what's scary.
BMT is hilarious right now.
Like, this dude can't even admit what he is. That's
One
scary.
mic, yo.
Wait. That's why would I not want to say that? It ain't nothing to be ashamed of, in my opinion. If all these hoes is modern, you could go ahead and do that if that's how you feel. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? This is what threw me. Like earlier when we were talking, you were talking and you were saying that a lot of niggas ain't that nigga. That's why they ain't dealing with chicks correctly. You were saying that. And I agreed with you. I did. I agree with most of that. But the thing is, now that you said you were married, in my estimation, a lot of dudes want to be married too. And most of them ain't that nigga, according to your statement. So it's like, why not advocate and coach more so for finding a wife and being with that girl instead of telling niggas that they can't handle these chicks, these modern chicks? Why not advocate for something like that?
First of all, all this stupid YouTube coaching shit is weird. It sounds like "Dad save me" type of talk.
I can't hear words you're saying. I can't hear nothing you're saying because no, I can't hear you. I can't hear you because Lizzo keep on laughing, bruh. If you just want to say something, just say something.
Okay, so the thing about it is this: I never came on here trying to coach. And I don't coach. I strongly do not coach. And the guys who
I never said you coach.
Hold on. The second thing about it is this: you can be married, and I know we had a brother earlier. Just because you're married, that you can probably be married, and then as y'all get older, your viewpoints may differ, and y'all may say, you know what? Rather keep forcing this and showing our asses, and then we end up in a domestic issue or a volatile issue. Let's cut. Let's just split and keep it moving. That doesn't make you. I don't know who that is, Mister. You know who it is? I don't know who that is. Like, the thing about it is this: you don't. If this is a problem, some niggas want to hold on to pussy because they're afraid to say, you know, it is what it is. It's not going to work. We probably need to go different ways. That doesn't make you a failure. That just means that y'all got different beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
BMT, I'm missing your point, BMT. I don't get it.
I'm talking from experience. Like, as
you're
a man,
talking about something
wait.
I'm running on these great granddaddy long tails.
It's like, you know, the thing about, and that's the problem where I see with a lot of panels. It's like when you're trying to tell people, they're trying to compare YouTube dating to that of actual experience of people saying,
What is YouTube dating? What is YouTube dating?
You just said you know Melody.
I'm not dating Melody. What the fuck? I'm not dating her, nigga. Nobody's YouTube dating. You're making shit up, bro. You're going in circles, man.
Wait. So hold on. Wait. Question. Did you not say I know Melody? I know her for a year. I know she is.
I've been talking to Melody for a year. We're not dating.
No, you said she a great person.
I know, and I know. I know who Melody is.
You didn't say that, Gloctavius.
I think she's the first. I never said BFT. When did I say I was dating her?
No.
He ain't say that, man.
Okay
then.
You didn't say you were dating, but the way
nigga.
You said you better her.
The way how you jump and said,
y'all gotta learn to let people talk, man.
Right.
All right, go ahead, BMT.
The way how you said, I know Melody. You spoke as if you know this chick. Like you actually know who she is. Well, I've been talking to her for a year. No, you talk to the avatar, bro. you don't actually talk to the actual person.
Oh, so she's capping about everything she's ever did. It could be a fucking man back there, right? It could be a man back there, right? All right, man. All right.
But actually, the thing about it, Melody's had a man. She's had a man.
I didn't say that. I said she could be a man I'm talking to. I get all of that.
See, now you're throwing it. See, now this is
That's
where
what you're saying. I don't know her.
This is where we're losing. This is where we're losing the gravitation of the conversation as
Yeah,
men. Is when we're throwing in random stuff rather than just understanding. Like it's like a guy at a barbershop said, "Yo, that girl who be putting together my plate of food, I think she got a thing for me." Well, bro, have you ever talked to her? Nah, but she be smiling at me, bro.
What?
You never talked to her. You never actually shot your shot at her. Like this is what I'm saying. Like when I asked you, do you know her? Right? The other men read the room. You emphasize, I know her. I've been talking.
That's a
to her.
bad example.
No, that's actually a good example. You just didn't catch
No,
it.
that's a terrible example.
But you're highly emotional about it, are you not?
No, I'm not. You're absurd. You are complete. It sounds like my voice is changing because you're so absurd. You're just saying shit. Oh, then you bringing up these examples. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? Like, as far as going all over the place, you've been going all over the place like a mother. I've been trying to get you to be back on point to the original shit you came up here talking about.
I don't go around on panels talking about all women are hoes because I'm like, okay,
see, nobody said that right there. That's you changing the subject, going around in a circle again.
Let me show you. I can show you where you said it. You said no one. You're talking.
They said we shouldn't be. BMT. They said we shouldn't be talking because we're gonna go around in circles. And you know what?
I'm just saying. When we brought up the talking point about Malcolm, when I brought up the talking point about Malcolm and Killer can play it, and I said people can change. Just like when Ray brought about people who said, well, I found red pill, I'm not going blue pill no more. That's a change. I mean, people have different times and periods in their life where they thought one way and they changed another way. Your talking point of your avenue was once you're like that, that's how you are. You're stagnant. You don't ever change from that. And I said that's not true, bro. People have transitions in their life.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
People wouldn't be here. Hold on, you just said don't talk now. People wouldn't be coming to social media. No, people wouldn't be on social media looking for changes or coaching if they weren't looking for a certain type of change. That's why they're here.
Okay, but like I said,
I would say I was looking. Oh, my bad.
The core of your character don't change. Most people stay exactly the same. You might want to change different nuances in how you go about behaving, especially with women. You might want to change that. Might want to implement some little tactics and shit. But who you are as a person, that should never change it. And that's a fact.
It's an opinion.
All right,
go ahead, Ray.
Hold that thought, y'all. Hold that thought. Hey, yo, T. Frey, man. You know what I'm saying? Since you new on the panel, why don't you give your input on this, man?
Are we? I mean, I don't know where the conversation's all going, but I mean, would I be able to like just say something about have men become, what like the title was kind of like men have become insecure, kind of.
Yeah, you can speak on that.
Yeah. Well, I actually think it's the opposite. I see a lot how men, especially black men, have actually. They're in jail less than they've been before in the last 30 years. Like Kevin Samuels pointed on this, about 54% of black men are making about $50K or more a year and childless. I mean, I see a lot of black men like coming into, and men in general coming into who they need to be and their purpose in life, making money, making six figures, millionaires, being more secure, working out, trying to be a better person. And so I wouldn't say that men have become more insecure. We're just basically calling out the BS that's saying like we're self-improving while we see a majority of the other gender not self-improving. And I wouldn't necessarily, say that like the insecurities. Yeah, of course, there is some black men out there's some men out there in general, whatever that have, are insecure. But in general fashion, I wouldn't say that that men in general are insecure because I mean, I see self improvement. I see self improvement on myself. I mean, there's a lot of podcasts and a lot of people out there that actually, taught us how to improve. A lot of us didn't really have our fathers in our lives, so we had to kind of go to other spaces and other people that actually have that security in their improvement and actually been there. And I learned a lot from them. And so I see it all the time. People I mean, obviously they could be lying, but I watch a lot of podcasts. So podcasts are like people call in and say, "Hey, man, you helped me improve from making this much to making this much. You helped me lose weight." And we're just basically calling out the BS that's really out there. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that they're insecure, because insecure. I mean, I would like to know like how, what's really the kind of the talking points on how men have become insecure or what people think of how men have become insecure.
Very interesting take.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was about men getting surgery to enhance. That's what the original topic was about. It was about men getting surgery now.
Yeah, as
So
far as
You know
like
what I'm
getting,
saying?
It was a
ab
picture of Drake.
surgery and yeah, and
It was a
getting
picture of Drake with some phony abs.
yeah, and
so
then on top
basically
of that,
saying that.
most dudes getting a meat, getting a meat enhanced. So
Yeah. So
Ah,
if we're gonna use
that's
surgery
nothing
for that,
new.
then one shouldn't we say that majority of women are insecure?
Yeah,
oh, we've been
People,
saying that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I could have told you
Oh
that.
yeah, we definitely said that. Yeah.
so
Okay.
it's
I mean, I see I mean, I do see that. I have seen. I can't remember his name, but he got like Botox or something like that, where like he has, instead of working out, he has real. But the majority of men are not getting surgery. Like I don't see that. Like I see the
Yeah.
majority of men actually hitting the gym, doing the work, and getting there in life to actually be able to have abs and to be strong and all this, or whatever weight they want to get to. I see most of them going into gyms or whatever. Obviously, surgery is a easy way to get there, and of course, men and women alike are going to probably pick an easier route. So I mean, yeah, I mean, because I mean, we're just people of nature, and we usually want to go the easiest route to get to where we need to. So of course, men and women are going to go an easier route to get to that point that they want to be. But I mean, I see a majority of men wanting to actually work out because I used to work out 5 days a week, around like 3 to 4 hours a day, and it got to the point where it got addicting. And I see like the testosterone in men, they want to work out, they want to actually, what I'm saying, lift those weights or whatever, when majority of like women, yes, a lot of them don't want to do that because they just want to go to the easy route because, I mean, estrogen is lower than testosterone. And so I see a lot of men actually wanting to go work out, but of course, everybody in every gender is going some people in every gender is going to take those easier routes. But I wouldn't say um majority of men are actually doing that. If anything, it's a small minority, and the really only men that I've ever heard of this doing this is actually more famous men, more men with money, because I mean, obviously you have to have money to actually do that. And I mean, a lot of women, on how a lot of women do that, is not just because these women have jobs or whatever and they get to pay for that. A lot of women have sugar daddies, and a lot of women have men that actually are paying for this stuff for them to get done. So a lot of more women are doing this. But men, we don't have that privilege or that thing in life to be able to just go out there and spend 10K or 20K on some surgery. So we actually have to go the harder route. So I mean, it's really only like the famous 1% man that's really actually doing that.
I don't know about
I mean,
that,
good
I
man.
don't know
seeing
about
Because
this.
that.
I'm. Hold on. Let me say this though. Like the only reason I'm saying is because I'm literally staring at an article right now that said to be plastic surgery industry booming as 1.3 million men in America are getting
Oh
BBLs,
wow.
lipo, and ab implants. Reports. And it says figures from the American Society of Plastic Surgeons suggest 1.3 million men in the U.S. are going under the knife each year for liposuction, nose jobs, breast reduction, and even Brazilian butt lifts.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think the thing about it, what you're saying that, Killer, because I've been seeing this shit back in my day when I was coming up. The Just For Me kits, where the dudes are trying to change their hair color and shit. See,
Those are guys from the LGBT community.
now, mind you, the guys were changing their hair color, trying to look young and stuff. They were trying to do a little thing, get the hair implant. I remember, but mind you, LeBron's hair was receding. Then all of a sudden, got the power of growth and started coming back. This was before he was a billionaire. But other dudes, they were talking about that on a radio station. That hey, you guys, they got affordable male hair implants. Wait, so you can't just accept that you going bald, bro? You can't just go there to the barber shop, get the clean major clean cut.
Like insecurity to me.
That sounds like an insecurity, right? So, so the thing about it was,
but no, I don't consider that insecurity.
It is insecure. It
I
is
consider it self.
One mic.
Okay,
rock the body.
Like so,
I Lizzo chill.
So thank you. So the thing about it is now it's more like taking the easy cheat. Mind you, we already done had it. I think before the Obamas get in office. Do you remember there was a campaign about America's kids are getting too fat? Now they're adults. Now they're grown. Now all of a sudden, now these people want to go be gym junkies. Man, I was watching when I was in the military. Dudes taking creatine shakes, doing all kinds of testosterone builders to try to cut and cheat days and stuff. And I'm like, dude, there's no way, dude. I don't think you should take that. It's going to mess you up. And if you don't take it, it's going to go back to being fat. Like, it's now to the point where they can go under the knife and they can go get these little insurance plans so that way they can go get it done. I hear what the young dude who came on said, but a lot of these guys, they're coming on here looking for adopted social media figures, fathers or mothers, to lead them in what they should be doing. Mind you, a lot of these said people are not even holistically who they are or what they are saying they are. Like a bunch of dudes talking about, I believe women are not traditional. But I'm like, my nigga, so are you married? Well, women don't want to be married. So I'm like, well, nigga,
that's Octavia.
Listen. First off,
this guy cutting me off every time.
No, because you bringing that shit up again. Don't act like you ain't do that to get at me. Here's the joint. Let's go back. Let's go back to what you.
It's not even me, babe. It's not even me. It's not even me.
I'm about to start.
No, but he brought that shit up.
Hey, but I do want to finish hearing what he says though, because
thank you.
To see where his mindset was when he says that. So
right. So
go ahead, BNT.
Thank you. So the thing about it is, there were some guys that there were some good channels or some good conversations. Like this is why you had a lot of black men break off from MGTOW or the white manosphere to start the black manosphere, because their inductee lifestyle of how they were walking was different from some of their white counterparts. Like certain things we can talk about, but then other things are going to defer into that of how you have to maneuver as your masculinity and how other groups of men will maneuver in their masculinity. That's why I find it interesting. And I understand that, hey, if you can find a good mentor or coach, because when I was around younger, they put me around coaches, Freemasons, different men to lead me in this is how a man cuts grass, how he handles his money. And those type of men are getting old and gone. So now you got the systematic social system that are leading men, but at what cost? Because they're talking about what it is, but they're not actually showing the examples of how men actually maneuver in everyday society with their counterparts. And so you're only getting a half glass truth versus that of the full on truth. And I mean, I can never tell you, but it sounds like I can only infer that you're doing well for yourself. But a lot of these men, they're finding it hard to actually integrate into society because some of the stuff that they take from that of social media is not being accepted into the workspace as well as that of the social spaces. So that's one thing I have to ask about when you're talking about the validity, but both genders are now looking for validity and talk about social media clout versus that of actual social and lobbying clout of building their own network. But go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely get you when it comes to that.
Thank you, sir.
When it comes to like, cause I watch, obviously some podcasts that some people like. There's different podcasts I watch, but one of them I watched that actually got me into doing this because I mean, obviously I grew up with a single mother, with a lot of black young men, and I mentioned because I mean it actually works for me myself. I mention Fresh and Fit, when I because they actually because what I do is I don't agree with everything they say, but there's a scripture in the Bible. It says, "Rightly divide the word of truth,"
Right.
and some truth that I hear in it, I take that out, and then the other stuff I look at it just for entertainment. And also, Jesus himself said that, the scribes and Pharisees, what they say do, but do not what they do. And so that's how I get some of my, because I understand people in the backgrounds, especially when it comes to the rich and famous, they're probably doing a whole bunch of stuff we don't see behind the scenes. And so I definitely know that, and I definitely know, hey, I shouldn't really follow everything that they do, but at the same time, some things of what they're saying, I should do and hold that dear to my heart and try to actually improve in those areas. But these other areas, but that just goes with wisdom. Somebody got to be smart enough to know, hey, this is right, this is wrong. Don't do everything that they do, because obviously you're not in their lane and you're not, part of them. Because I do see, some broke men trying to, say, hey, I want a traditional woman that cooks and cleans and does this, but at the same time, bro, you're broke, or like you're not, doing what you need to do on your part. So I mean, I see that as well, and those men are just stupid. I would say they stupid for even trying to even claim that, because obviously, like, if you can't provide to a woman what you need to provide to, why do you expect her to provide and then go up and above to provide for you? So I mean, it goes with actually wisdom, but I mean, obviously there's always those people in each group that are going to actually do stupid things and not take out what they need to take out and actually involve the whole thing. But I mean, when it comes to majority of truth, I mean, I've had to look at it from other figures, because I didn't have a father figure in my life, but I have brothers. I have these men out here that actually are teaching me how to become a better man, because at the end of the day, I need to look at these men to become a better man than my mom, because my mom can't teach me how to be a man. And either way it goes. So I mean, I do get what you're saying. And if that is right, and like 1.3 million men are actually going under the knife, I mean, as men, we should not be taking. I mean, yes, we all want to take shortcuts in life and everything like that. But when it comes to your body, when it comes to your mind, when it comes to your health, I don't believe a man that's actually a man that's striving to be a man needs to be taking the easy ways and shortcuts. Yes, like shortcuts in little ways, but if actually this many men, that just shows that our society is becoming effeminate, and they're actually seeing that, okay, yes, the women are doing it, so I should do it too. But no, like, the women, experience for women doesn't make women more attractive, but experience for men makes men more attractive. And as men, you need to go out there and get it and go through the mud to actually have your experiences and get your traumas to actually become the better man. But it's the opposite for women. So if men are actually doing this is just craziness. And I mean, it just says a lot about where we are in the society and how these men are actually taking too easy of routes. Because if you're trying to get plastic surgery to get your thing bigger, I mean, 100% that's insecurities. And the last point I wanted to make is, a man having a hair transplant, I think that is an insecurity. Now you can say a man working out is an insecurity as well, but I mean, somebody working out for their health is different than somebody just wanting a full head of hair, because there are men that women will fall over, that are bald, but still, in their eyes look handsome to them as bald. But if you're actually doing this, a hair transplant is completely different than actually working out and actually doing it the right way and going about the harder way. If you can't be happy with yourself and you have to change yourself other than ways to make you healthier, then I think that is an insecurity, because you losing your hair is not going to make you healthier. I mean, it doesn't really affect your health at all in that point of view. So I would say 100% men getting these fake hairs and these weaves just like women, and getting these spray on hair and everything like that, that is a form of insecurity.
The hell?
I have a question for him, for the new guy.
Yeah.
I got my definition of this, but I want to know yours. What's the difference between self improvement and insecurity?
I would believe the difference between self-improvement and insecurity. Insecurity is, I mean, to be honest, it is a blurred line, and there's really,
That's
I
why I
mean,
asked it.
there is a little bit, I would say a
Hey,
little
who
bit
got
like a split
static,
hair
man?
difference, but I would say the
Hold
main
on, hold on,
difference
Tay.
is
Hold
like a
on, T
person.
Frey. T Frey,
I'm
T
sorry.
Frey, hold on. Who got static, yo?
It's the guy under
Not
you.
me.
It is you.
That's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I think
just
it's you.
noticed that. It's you, man.
Oh, okay.
But
All right, go ahead, man.
okay. But I would say the difference is, the only way I would be able to phrase this is if in my examples of self improvement is basically just, you know, like getting a better job, because you get a job, that's not a really a that's not really a want, that's a necessity, because you have to get a better, like getting a better car, getting these things help your day-to-day life, and making you basically fostering, basically making a family unit, and basically being able to make you thrive and survive in life, just like working out. If you work out, you're healthier, you live longer. This is something that's actually like like a need. You have to do this. It's not just a want. I would say insecurity is a want. Oh, I want my butt to be bigger. Oh, I want to have a full head of hair. I want this. So I want is really insecurity, because you don't really need that, and it's really not needed for really anything other than you want to improve these little things to basically improve your life in a way.
Okay,
But
all right.
that's what I would say.
Okay, so I
Can I
disagree.
add my 2 cents?
In my opinion, I don't think LeBron James has anything to be insecure about, even if he was bald. We know a lot of famous bald basketball players, i.e., Michael Jordan, right? They didn't have, well, they probably did, but never mind. The point is, LeBron James didn't have to get his hair done. He didn't have to do it, and he still would have been LeBron James, right? But he did it
Yeah.
anyway. I don't think it came out of insecurity. I just think it's like, why not? You feel me? Like, why let it go all the way bald and all that? Like somebody using Rogaine or something, or all these people putting like the veneers in their mouth, them dentures. People just want to have fucking pearly white teeth, right? It's like you could drive a car that's a decent car. You could be up in the infinity, right?
Yeah.
But one day you're gonna want something that's a bit more luxury, right? It's not an insecurity, but it's still a want. Like you
that-
said, the difference between want
that's
and
true.
insecurity. Yeah, you said the difference between want and insecurity is need versus want, right?
Yeah.
But some people just want like better luxury shit just to have it. And maybe you maybe you can understand what I'm saying, but I don't think that
Yeah. But before
I don't think that certain procedures is insecurity. I really don't. So going back to the topic, men getting certain shit done, like, oh, you want to enhance your meat. If you like I said this earlier, if you got a little shrimp, you don't have to get it now. It probably still could perform. But if you want it, you feel me? Like who am I to tell you you insecure? You should like your little Johnny. Like I should never. I'm not gonna. Another man can't tell me no shit about my dick. You feel me? So I'm not gonna tell. Oh, you're insecure if you want to get penis enhancements, or you're insecure if you wanna get your hairline reinvented. I'm not gonna say shit to that. That's what I'm not
yeah,
gonna.
before the other brother goes, yeah, like I get what you're saying, and it kind of goes with person to person, because some person might be driving at an Infinity or whatever, but then they're like, oh well, I can get more girls with this car, and I got turned down with the car that I have by some women, so I want to get this car to get more women. I would call that an insecurity because of their reason. It always goes with person to person and a reason. I think, and we're just gonna have to disagree on this, and agree to disagree on this point. Any man that gets a surgery for their Johnson or the John or whatever you want to call it, I think that 100% is insecurity, because you're like, all right, I am insecure and about this because I got made fun of or whatever, and I don't want to, do it with women for them to make fun of me. So I feel like that would be insecurity. But when you come to LeBron James, I see your point with that. That might not be insecurity. He might just be like, why not? Because I am rich and I do have it. So let me just do that. So that might not be insecurity, but I think it goes with person to person. And some things and when it comes to people's reasons of why they're doing it. But I mean, I do get your point when it comes to a lot.
Yeah.
All right, all
Yeah.
right,
I
all
mean,
right, yo. All right. Now, before I continue on with this, I see that we got 48 likes in Melody Stream right now. If y'all just joining this show, man, make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in, for real, for real. And if you're watching this on my channel as well, make sure you hit the like button for your boy too, and make sure you subscribe to my channel. And if you really want to support Sweet Melody, all you gotta do is hit the super chats. And if you really want to support her, you can hit her up with the Cash App, #cash Melody Show. Or if you want to hit your boy up with a Cash App, you can hit me up, #KillerCal10. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you just hit the like button and show support, man. We got to get the algorithms to show us some love around here. All right, now I want to get Huscular Muscular to give his 2 cents, and then I want Ray Hama to say what he gonna say, and then y'all two can go back and forth.
Now, the difference between self improvement and insecurity, I believe self improvement is more about trying to be the best, the better version of yourself compared to what you were previously. It's like taking something good and making it better, tearing something down and making it bigger and better than what it was before. So it's all about working on yourself and being a better version of yourself. Insecurity, on the other hand, it kind of goes hand in hand with self improvement, but the mindset is overall different. Insecure people try to improve themselves so they can try to one up everybody, compete with everybody, get over on everybody. They just out to show out for the whole damn world. For example, a dude going to a family picnic in a freaking limousine instead of a regular car. That's not self improvement. That's just you trying to show out for other people because you're trying to overcompensate for something. Insecure people want to overcompensate for something, so that's how they try to cover it up with self improvement. People going to the gym. People going to the gym trying to get buff, for example. People going to the gym, for example. That could be looked at in two ways. One, you're trying to make yourself healthy, fit, so you can continue doing your job and live a healthy life. Or two, you're that insecure douchebag that's trying to get muscles to overcompensate for something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Small penis, ugly face, balding head, whatever the fuck it may be. It could be anything. It could be anything. So it's all about the mindset you have when you're trying to, what is self-improvement and insecure? It's all about the mindset. Again, if you're that guy that's trying to be the best version of yourself, that's self-improvement. But if you're that douchebag trying to one up and show off for everybody, that's insecurity. Trust me, I've seen it on both ends. So that's how I know.
Yeah, facts.
All right, all right. All right, Ray Hama, you up, bro? Ray, you gonna talk? Oh, okay.
You chime in when I can. Y'all go
Okay.
ahead. I'm caught up in something.
All right, man. Y'all two got it then.
It all points back to self improvement, whether you got negative or positive reasons for it. If the motivating factor for you, okay, you just trying to one up everybody, you still have to self improve in order to do it. So that is still the constant and the variable. You feel me? So I agree with everything you said though. Like, yeah, there's people that's gonna overcompensate for a lack, but you're kind of supposed to overcompensate for your lack. I mean, we tell chicks all the time, right? If you a baby mama, you better be a baddie. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way that dating's gonna be a little bit easier for you. We tell chicks, hey man, you got a L here, you gotta make up for that here. Or at least you should try, or you can. Okay, so it is all, of course, it's all about, yeah, you just trying to show out, you trying to show your ass and all of that. But at the end of the day, in order to show your ass, you gotta have an ass. You gotta self improve to an extent. So to me, it's a blurred line for a reason.
So in your opinion or whatever, you would put basically insecurities and self improvement basically they're one and one, same thing.
Yeah, virtually, because let's say you're a regular guy, you comfortable with your body, you're a skinnier guy, you comfortable, but you want to look good, right? You trying to level up. So, and somebody could look at that like, why you need to go to the gym? Why you need to work out? You're fine. Well, I want to work out, look better. I don't know. Like somebody will say, well, you're just being insecure. Like nigga, just you're fine. Like bitches still want you, all of that. But you're like, nah, I still want to do all of this shit just to, have this Greek god body, nigga. I still want to be that guy like that. And you could do it. You feel me? So it could be easily like misconstrued. It could be easily there's like this ambiguous line that you can't say that if somebody's doing something is being done for insecurity, even if you want to tax that to bitches. Oh, she's getting a BBL because she's insecure. That's probably not the case. She was probably getting mad dick on a regular basis. And it's facts. Like it's easy for girls to get laid. So why she want a BBL? Oh, just to look better. Like we all gonna say it's insecurity because that's what everybody gonna say. But at the end of the day, it's like it could be just regular. You know what I'm saying? It could be
but
regular.
but but
Like
most, I would say most women get BBLs so they don't have to get with the men that they're currently getting with, so they can reach higher in the man that they want. Most women that get BBLs want that, 6 figure, 7 figure dude, and obviously they can be getting, D on a regular basis by the average dude, but the wealthier dude ain't looking their way, so they want to get a BBL to make their butt bigger to be able to be seen by these guys. So I see what you're saying. The only thing I don't like was when women be throwing out like, because I wouldn't really throw out insecurity. I wouldn't throw it out. I just look at it what it is. All right, that's what it is. But a lot of these women will be saying, oh well, you don't want me to look like this, or you don't want me to go here or do this because you're insecure. And that's what I don't like, because I've realized, in my own relationships or whatever, like, because that was thrown out to gaslight me, and I was like, crap, maybe it's because I'm insecure or whatever. But I realized it wasn't for insecurity. It was actually very secure of me to want this and to move on, because I would tell her like, hey, you got to do this better, or I'm just going to replace you and I'm going to get another girl that actually just does it better or whatever, because I don't deal with this type of stuff. And then I was being told, oh, that was insecure or whatever. And I realized actually I was actually very secure myself, because and me being insecure with you being able to put up thought pictures and then me not say anything to you because I'm afraid to lose you. But I
Right.
was actually insecure myself because I wasn't afraid to lose you, and I'm actually very secure within myself of being alone or getting the next woman. So I mean, that's the only stripe I have. Like I agree with your points of insecurity and self improvement 100%, but I just don't like the way that it's being now used
right.
to really gaslight.
So let me put this out. So, and I'm gonna use an example, Killer. When I watch a man like Anton beg and plead for a woman to call him on a live because they had a difference of opinion, that was an insecurity. That was a red flag insecurity. Because one, that was not his woman. Two, they're just content creators. This is this. It should never be that big of a situational issue, especially if you got your own woman. I don't know why you so pressed about the next broad, and shows you that some men can have it all and still not feel like they have anything, and that's been proven with people who go to mental health or different other issues, that they can have money but they don't feel like they have any friends unless they have money, or a girl could say I have the looks but these men don't really actually see me. Like different people have different. You can never really tell somebody what's their insecurity, um, just because they have a certain type of status, because that's not the end all validity. But I've known guys who had their dad, yet they feel like they don't amount to nothing, versus somebody who only has their mom and their brothers, and they got all the world security, they got all the support that they want. Um,
Mm,
and it's a gauge of the person. A lot of men, and we're definitely seeing a time. That's why we're looking at it. It was so pivotal pivotal, especially during the last election, when they were talking about making America great. You saw a lot of men talking about we need to bring back patriarchy, and I'm like, wait, we mean we? There's no we in this, bro. It's just you and I. Like you got how you run your household and how I run my household. And no, we got to no. There's no we, bro, because I don't know what you're doing to run your household. I don't know, and you don't know what I'm doing to run my household. You know what I'm saying? Like it's we're when we start that's when we start dividend in our belief systems, and people have a problem accepting that. That's why when I had a discussion with some of the dudes who are passport guys, and I'm like, well, if you made it, why did you tell people? Because normally, if you made it to like the land of milk and honey, why would you care to want to bring more niggas around you? You would want to go there and be secret. Nobody tells if they found some secretive loophole on how to make a billion or 10 billion, they're not going to tell everybody because then that would not make you special. That would not make you divided from that of the insurrection of issues. But you wanted the validity of validation. And that's where you're starting to see it. I used to work at the gym, and if anybody worked in the gym, but bodybuilders are heavily insecure. I mean, literally, they wrote books about that, about having these type of issues with their body. You can see them as all a stocked up Adonis or Athena, but they're like, I'm heavily disfigured. I don't like the way I look. And you're like, damn, dude, you're ripped. No, I still, and that's why they keep on going harder and harder with themselves, even to if they have to abuse themselves. You're seeing some people. I agree, Bron Bird. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been doing expat, and it's funny because you never hear men in these spaces talk about expat. They talk about passport. So you're just a travel tourism versus somebody who does expat. That's traveling and maneuvering financially for that of networking and job, and that's a difference of a mindset. You wanted the women in certain areas of cultures to see you, or certain groups to see you as the chosen one versus that, hey, I'm here to do a job, get my money, my tax-free money, and keep it pushing. When I come back, I come back. But you won't know when I come back into the States or when I come back and do anything at all. And that's the thing. Power moves in silence. Power doesn't let you know what they're doing. They just let you think what they know that they're doing. And that's why we're having this issue where you're seeing the men saying, we're going mainstream. But if you have such an oppressive hill of issues, why would you want the enemy or the ops to know what you're doing? Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't say anything. I would just make my money, hit my bills or legislation passed, and then when you finally get that win, then you can talk your trash. You know what I'm saying? You know, like it's like that team talking trash before the basketball game versus the team that came there quietly. This is why if anybody play team sport, what does the coach usually tell you to do before the game? Be quiet, don't say anything, warm up, and get ready. Just stay focused on the game. Versus the people, we ready. And then what happened? You lose. Now you're looking like a boo-boo the fool. Because now everybody was looking for you to do something and you didn't meet the expectations. Now your pride has been hurt. Now your talking streak has been destroyed. And see, that's the thing about it when it comes to that of a mindset of a champion versus that of the mindset of an androgynous behavior. And certain people, they're having these issues. This is why they're coming online, telling all their issues, their calamities, versus that of going and doing the self work. You know what I'm saying? Doing the stuff. But you wouldn't tell the enemy or tell random people your problems. That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I get what you're saying, and I just want to say one thing when it comes to the man.
Yeah, go ahead.
You spoke of him. I love the dude Anton. You know, just because he's my people, and same nation, everything. But at the same time, man, he needs to be cut off from our people. That dude, he is. I mean, if I would ever say a person that is black is racist, is that dude right there. That dude is. That dude is. He is a
What?
shame. He should not. He should not be on YouTube. He should not be on YouTube. He should not have a platform. That dude is toxic, and
Who,
I just feel like
Anton?
he's yeah.
Oh shit!
Have you heard what he said?
No, I did
Hey,
not. What did you say?
a
He
lot of the
said
Latins want his boy. A lot of the Latins, they want that boy.
he said because they were talking about reparations, and he said that he's like black people does not deserve reparations. Oh, so all these Negroes can go out and inflate my dollar. And he said black people should be paying for the air that they breathe.
He's wow.
And he's like,
That's their king. That's their king.
yep.
Can I jump in when you're done?
What's up, Frank?
What's going on? When you're done, when
No,
you're
no, you
completely
good,
done.
you good. Go ahead. I was
All
just
right.
saying, I just had
So,
to say that quick piece.
all right, no problem. I came in late because of technical difficulties. I don't know if the men or the one person in particular is still on the panel. So no apologies because that's on my end. I just wanted to address the part, and I'm trying to stay on topic when it came to the LeBron James. And I think you all, whoever was speaking on it, was about, I guess, what is it? His hair or going bald?
I brought that up a while ago, brother.
Okay, okay. So, like I said before, I came in late, but I wanted to jump. So it's you that was speaking on that. But I wanted to address this and going back to self-hate, trying to stay on topic. I just need to ask, like, between self-hate and self-improvement, and then there was a part I believe you mentioned about winning. I mean, win. And the way, this is just my opinion. The way I look at it, everybody should be trying to win. Like, you got winners and losers, but the part that I didn't hear, which is it's neither here nor there, but I'm bringing it up, is that you got men and women, and I'm not talking about any other group or race as far as winning, just winning in itself. If you have LeBron James to the average, to the middle class, whatever level class you're at, you should, if you have the money and the means, and it might not pertain pretty much to what you're saying, but I'm just saying, if you have the money and the means, it shouldn't be a problem. Because if you really look at it, the women were starting out, I believe, with the weaves, right? It was a big thing, especially in this sector. Weaves, hair is the issues with it. The women being attacked. And no, I'm not carrying the cape. But then now you have the men doing the same as well. So instead of the women copying the men and following the men, the men are following the women, if you notice. But that's not the whole point. The point is that, like I said before, everybody should be trying to win by any means necessary. If you have the money and the means, even with the whole thing of the guy that was on earlier about the penis injections, whatever reason, whatever, from the women getting plastic surgery, not just from the breasts and the butts and the BBLs. If you have the money and the means, every person for what they do it for has their own personal reasons. They don't and shouldn't have to explain to anybody why they're doing it, especially if they're trying to improve, because they might be trying to get to the next level. I'm not saying personally I'm trying to do that or had to do it, but if I had to do it, it would be nobody else's business. And if I had the money to do it, I should have the right to do it. Just like any LeBron, Jeff Bezos, I don't care. From the poorest person, even if they got to go to Mexico, which they shouldn't have to. Everybody has a reason to do it. So all this judging, and you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you all or you in particular are doing that. Everybody has their reasons for doing it. Even when it comes to the penis injections, whatever, even if it's not for their health. You know what I mean? You can't tell anybody these days what they can and can't do. I just noticed that a lot of us put not just a talking point, we judge for reasons where it's like we don't know why they're doing it. All we know is that they might be doing it not always for self-hate. They might be trying to get to the next level. They might be doing it to get to the bag, and they might have to do that. And that goes for men and women, even with the weaves, because we've gotten on women so much to now it was like to the point men are sitting right up in the barber chair getting the weave. And it's like, okay, when they, you know it, so speak on it and let's be 100 about it. Men ain't, or seen it, that ain't no big deal. One point, men will go bald and go shave all of that stuff off. Do the clown, Ronald McDonald clown thing. Now they like, So if that's the case, they must be doing it for a reason, for a vision, for looks, to get the ladies, to get the bag. Everybody has a reason for it. And if you got the money to do it, then F it, go ahead and do it. I'm done.
Let me say something to you, man. Here's the thing: when men are in the barbershop getting the hair units in their hair, they're still getting their texture of hair. The women, however, they're getting Brazilian wavy, tacky yaki, or some type of Asian Indian type of thing. That was always the main issue. It was never the weave per se. It was the texture. Like, you was trying to look like a European with these weaves. I remember this shit from the 90s. Okay, we had a big problem with it, and women never listened to it. Black women never. They didn't listen at all when we said we don't like weaves. They don't give a fuck. They getting the lace fronts. Okay, you get my point. The point is, men, until niggas start actually wearing, like, you see niggas with a Donald Trump toupee on their head, niggas. You see niggas like that, then I believe you have an argument against men getting weaves. But
I want you to catch my point. If it's no, I hear you and I respect what you just said. You know, your opinions, your thoughts, vice versa. My point is that if it's such a big deal, I'm not I'm not coming to say that what you just said. I didn't come in to say that between the Brazilian this, the Yaki. I know all that stuff when it comes to that curly Brazilian this and where it came from, China or here. Regardless of regardless, if that was a major case, then the black women or women, I don't care, black or white, whatever race, culture, or group background, they would be bald. So that's not true. I mean, not saying that what you're saying is not true. If that wasn't a case or not a case, then all these women would go bald, along with the men. If it wasn't the case, my point is that the women, regardless if it's yaki, whatever, if they were comfortable, going back to self-hate within themselves, they would rock that bald head. Obviously, they don't. And that goes for the men as well. I don't.
No. 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 No.
No, that's my point.
No, I agree with that little clip. No, that is not the case. I'm sorry. No way. No, I'm telling you. No, they're not gonna run around bald. Like I said, we with the fight. Remember with the afros, we cool with the natural black texture that matched your rest of your facial phenotype. We were always cool with that. Men were always okay with that. You feel me? It's like I said, when they started to get wacky with it, bitches in pink wigs on a regular basis. It's like, okay, you did it here and there. They do that shit every day. You feel me? So it's just always been it's always been taboo. Now you see these chicks with the hair bonnets. It's taboo. They still gonna do it. They still gonna, you know what I'm saying? So my joint was men sitting in a barber chair getting their own texture. It ain't even, I don't know where their hair, it's just fake hair, synthetic hair. But they're getting their own texture down to you can't even tell when they get that shit. You could never tell. With these hoes, you could tell immediately that shit is fake. Immediately.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like, listen, man, but I got dreads, a lot of it, and I'm sorry, but you're not gonna tell me I'm gonna take a man serious. I go get a man beard or some weave extension for dreads and stuff like that. Oh, he's doing it like that's still being masculine. Like, no, dude. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And this is where we're at. But I've seen dudes come into that of the locticians and drop that $300 to $400. Oh yeah, I just don't record them, Killer. But they definitely be coming in there dropping that $300 and $400. They get the nice good all human hair, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm about to go to the club now. I'm like, bro, you literally had no hair. Now you have a whole lock full of hair. I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
So to add on to that, and I'm gonna throw this in, then I'm gonna add on to what I just said. I mentioned before coming in the door that I was gonna stick to just our group, all our people, our culture. You even have outside of our group where the men even have you mentioned it kind of with the dread. Well, you mentioned it with the dreads. I'll add on this with the beard. You'll see ones doing the painted on beard with a pencil. You know what I'm saying? Like they like the Latin community, the Latin men, they love their stuff. They love a good haircut. If they can do it and they can rock it, they are all about their image, all about their
accusations. These are not accusations. This is false accusations. And
in there. I had to throw that in there, but not just that. You have our men that will pay for those women to get that pink hair, yellow hair, this, that, however they do it. I ain't just talking about for the strippers, whatever they do. I'm talking about just the average woman. They will come out of their pockets and literally the ones in relationships and have their men pay for it. So you have to look at it to where it's like, hold on. I get it on the women's end without even asking the men, but you have the men that are contributing. I'm not even going to use the simping word. They're even contributing and adding on to this whole pink hair, purple hair, this, because they're helping them. They're even buying it, and they're also there at the beauty shop sitting in the chair while their woman's hair is being done, if they allow that, going back to insecurity, because women don't usually like their man watching that, but they see it because if they're together, they can see it at nighttime. They know what they got underneath it. Women are very, not just insecure, they're very secure, insecure, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to their hair, real or not, especially when they got a weave being put in. But what I was saying is that men are contributing to it too. As we beat up on the women, I'm not wearing a cape, men are contributing to this as well. So we can't leave that out.
Yeah, but like, you know, this made me think back again. Okay. I remember when niggas wasn't wearing earrings, right? This was in like the late 90s. Then Diddy and Mace started wearing earrings, nigga. I think I got my ears pierced at like 11 years old, right? And everybody was like, that shit feminine, but if you wear it on the left side, you a player. You remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember it. You get it on the left side. If you rock it on the right side, you got some that rock both sides, you know, and then all of a sudden it was a big thing. It was something big like the tattoos. People got tattoos. No,
right,
so what?
So
Yeah.
I had it on the left side. I was a kid. Then some years later, probably when I hit like mid-teens, I probably got both of them pierced. Now niggas is wearing dangly earrings, like shit that hang and dangle, right? You see it, right? Like, this is like, as far as how the feminine shit going, you can't wear a hairpiece because that shit is soft. At least that's what I think BMT was alluding to. The only thing with you, BMT, is you got a full set of hair. So you're in a privileged position. Talking to a man that's balding, you're literally you're talking from a space of fucking privilege. So no, I don't think it's gonna be received well from you or from any nigga that hasn't lost his hair. It's the same thing. Okay, boom, right. Let's say I'm a pretty boy. Let's say I'm a good looking nigga naturally. I ain't gotta do shit. Right? Then there's this nigga, he's not as good looking as me, right? But he wanna do shit. He wanna get an earring. He wanna get that shit dangling. Cause he want bitches to want him. I can't tell that nigga, nah, nigga, that shit ain't tough. Like, nigga, you're pretty. Nigga, you already look good. How the fuck?
Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, hold on.
Listen, he cut me off with that little. I was gonna say this last shit, and then you got BMT. But my shit was like this: if I was born attractive, born real cute, and another nigga was just born regular.
Why do you keep saying that about yourself, or like why do you keep saying that?
If I could stop getting cut off by fucking Killer with the memes, I'm trying to finish the shit. Like I said,
dude, you put me in positions where I have to do that.
Right, like
I'm saying, I'm pretty. Like, what? I'm not doing it because I want to, bro. Those are pause moments.
I'm not saying I'm pretty, nigga. I'm just saying, take a pretty nigga.
All right,
like,
go ahead, man. Go ahead. Sure.
Oh, thank you. I would have been finished had you. Okay, never mind. Take a nigga that's attractive, right? And then you take a nigga that's not that attractive. If that unattractive nigga want to do shit like wear earrings to make himself look more attractive, the attractive guy really ain't got much say so in that. Because why? You were born that way. Bitches already dig you. I gotta do a little bit extra this. It's the same concept we're talking about with a nigga. He's born in this, and this is gonna be a pause moment. But a nigga's born and he got a
But you know what you missed? There's something that you missed.
Are you done?
You know what? There's something. Hold on. There's something that you missed. Go ahead, man.
Hold on, y'all. Are you done? You done, Glock?
I was gonna
I don't want to cut you off, man. I don't want to cut you off. You done?
I was gonna say a nigga born and he don't need to use the penis extension shit. His shit.
Can I jump in and say something? Okay. Can I say this? There's something.
Go ahead.
There's something that you missed. Okay. There's something that you missed with the pretty boy part. I caught that, but there's something too. You recall back then with Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman, not just the tattoos, even the earrings. Michael Jordan is known for, and I don't even see it. I guess it comes when it comes to maturity or growing up or getting older. He used to rock the hoop. Regardless of which side he wore it on the left side, the big fat hoop. The part that you
Yeah.
missed. Now, I'm agreeing with you, but the part that you missed, not just the pretty boys, because there was a time when the pretty boys could just get away with anything, anything. There's nothing that they couldn't do wrong. When not just the ladies. Now, I ain't talking about rocking the gear and rocking the dresses, because this is 2023. Okay, we can go way back. Like I said, Michael Jordan. The part that you miss is that when you have it like that, celebrity status or not, money or not, when it comes to just that alone, when you got it like that, rarely you're questioned. Now, you can put it in the tabloids. People can talk about it all day long. When you got that status, hold on, when you got that status and that money and you got it like that, it's not that you can't do nothing. Pretty much you can. We can go back to Dennis Rodman, regardless if he's this or Ray. You know, I got to be cool on Melody's channel. I'm not going to say the word, you know what I mean? So I'll say Ray in the place of you know what.
Yeah.
So Dennis Rodman had the hair, the different type of hair, this and the other. You can put Dennis Rodman in that class of LeBron, like lately with his daughter's daughter with the, you know, with the pink dress and the pink sweater at his house party. These things are not changed. It's just basically it's nothing different. When you got the money and the status and you are that person, you could just about do anything. I know it's kind of like, nah, you can't, but let's be honest, you pretty much can. So it ain't just a pretty boy. When you got a status and you got the money like that, you can rock and just about do anything. I don't care if it's pierced earrings, drape earrings, hoops, whatever you want to call it. But if you notice, Michael Jordan doesn't do that. He got his woman, don't care what woman she got, black, white, this and the other. Same with Wesley Snipes, all of them. You grow up, you get that money, they got that status, but then you grow out of that. You got some that do things for their reason. Then some just say, hey, you know what? I'm older now. I don't need to do that anymore. That was back in my past and stuff. So y'all can have fun with it. The next generation can follow behind me. But right now, y'all do what y'all want to do. Y'all got this. You get what I'm saying? You grow out of it.
We disagree with that wholeheartedly. Dennis Rodman always been sus. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ever thought anything else. You feel me?
No, but I'm using Dennis Rodman. We both agree. Well, you might not agree, but I'm agreeing with you. I use Dennis Rodman to say that he had the money and the status. I'm not talking about what he is. I'm talking about. Okay, let me get back to that point. What I'll say it and repeat it again. When you have the money, take away Dennis Rodman. I'm gonna stick with Michael Jordan. Let's go with that then. When you got the money or the status, earlier I threw in Jeff Bezos. I don't care if it's Bill Gates. When you have a certain status, certain ones at that level do what they want to do. So you got the ones that ain't even at that status and they do what they want to do. They even fake the funk. Do you get my point? They fake it until they make it, knowing doggone well they're going to be judged, even though they might be trying to come out with a different style, a different, you know, a different look. You know, that's just how they get down, but they're going to be judged regardless. But the ones that got it like that, they can do that just because alone. But the ones that can't do it, they do it, I guess, for whatever reason.
I got an example for you. Because Prince is another one that I felt like was always sus, right? But to agree with you, did he get as much scrutiny as I think he should have got? No. You feel me? But to me, he always been super sus. Like always like.
Yeah, but guess look how many people respected Prince. People respected Prince.
Think about it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I agree with you. But one more point. Kevin Samuels, you know, R.I.P. People been saying he was sus. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it a band. There was some feminine things I felt like he, you know, but you know, he's Kevin, right? So to agree with you, he still got the respect. You feel me? So I'm just trying to agree with you. That's it, man.
No, I'm with you on that. And notice, and I appreciate you agreeing. And notice this, I said it before with Michael Jordan. Look at Kevin Samuel's status to the point to be on BET as far as the memorial. You get what I'm saying? If he was just average, subscribers are not, YouTube or not, nobody even knowing of him, it would be like the nerve of him. But because of who he was, suspect or not, even with all the subs, all the donations, everything he got to even reach that plateau, he had gained that respect. Once again, besides that with the respect and his status, all that fell by the wayside. All the little ones, I'm not putting down anyone, can sit back and talk about him all day long. You have to reach a status to get to that. Even if it was true, it would be put as if like that don't mean nothing compared to, you know what I mean? He could be rocking a piercing, which he does, and he did. I don't know if you recall this. I'm not saying you had to be really, really into observation mode and detail. He had a piercing in his nose. I have my ups and downs with that, but he even rocked the piercing, not the piercing in his ears. Yes, Kevin Samuels. I don't need nostrils. He even rocked a piercing back in his heyday before getting to this large stage
Oh,
and
no,
plateau.
keep
He
it a
rocks
stack.
a piercing in his nose.
Kevin,
He didn't have it on his show, but he did have it. And until he knew he was going to get there one day. So whatever anybody had to say, and I'm not wearing the cape for Kevin Samuels, whatever he knew he was going to get to, he said to himself, I guess it don't even matter what you think about me, because one day I'm going to get at that. And then what are y'all going to say? I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
So here's the thing, and I don't know, because like I said, I check all the boxes. I have piercings, I have tattoos, I have notoriety. I got all kind of shit in my city. A man that's comfortable in who he is does not care for that of the nuances of what other people got to say, especially if they're not within his circle. Um, this is why I say black men are like wishy washy with that of talking about masculinity, and they'll be the same niggas busting sags and shit around other men. And I'd be like, well, shit, what the fuck is that, my nigga? Like, you wearing skinny jeans and your pants hanging out, or, you got your little shit going on. But I don't try to. I look at how men are maneuvering and carrying on about their caricatures about themselves. Some people can pull off certain types of swag or certain type of style. Cisco, Andre 3000, when they were getting their hair dyed and they were out there doing them. A lot of people say that's too radical, that's crazy. But guess what? They still were out there living their best life. Um, and then you have some guys who they whatever the trend tells them, that's what they go and do. They're pretty much obsidians. So whatever somebody tell them to do, that's how they're going to maneuver. That's where you can call into question their confidence, because there's a thing about it. Whenever they stand you in the mirror with a suit, and if you can't see yourself rocking that suit and pulling it off, then you might not be at the moment ready for that type of level. Of exhibition, and that's been a thing going on for a lot of men. That's why there was controversy about people wearing suits, or are you an authoritative person to lead a household? It comes down to confidence and competency. You know what I'm saying? Like, I came from a Christian background, and I already know what some people said. Like, especially my mom saw my piercing tattoos. My people ain't had nothing to say after that. I said, yo, I pay for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby.
And
Like,
I agree, BMT, and I'm just like yourself. I agree with you. I got piercings in both ears. I got tattoos everywhere except for my face. I got it too. Rock the same thing. And I wear it proud. Can walk up in any church, Catholic, Christian, whatever, you know what I mean? And rock it and say what? Even on my neck, I got tattoos. So
right.
I don't care. It's about your masculinity and your security and what you think of yourself. I could give a damn about what anybody has to say about me. It doesn't make me.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
That's the thing about it. Like, understand, and that's the thing about it. Like, I would encourage any of y'all, come out to Bikers Week in Myrtle Beach on spring break. During spring break, you're gonna see a lot of dudes with piercings and tats, and they're gonna be rocking their confidence out there, just like the chicks are gonna be out there wearing them 2-piece or 1-pieces, showing them legs with the tats and everything. People are gonna go out there and see, do they hit the mark or do they not? You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be up to the person. Now, when it comes to the insecurity, or where it hurts is, are you doing this for you, or are you doing it for that of the appearance of other people? And see, that's where it hurts. You get what I'm saying? Like, did you like? That's why they always ask you before you even get tatted up. Yo, so why are you getting your tattoo? Now, if you say you're doing it for somebody else, what's the artist going to say? I don't think you should do this. I don't. But if you're doing it for something for self reasons, that's a different story, because that's something that you want to do. But make sure you see yourself thinking thoroughly through. Like, I sit at a position of authority on how I fraudulent salesman and suit. No, I agree with you on that one, Blaze. And that's the thing about it is it depends on the competence of the person. That's like a salesman trying to sell a car. They can say, hey, this is a nice car, and then you ask them, tell me about the car. Well, then they pull out some notes about the car. then why did you leave it to this car if you don't know the history or the makings of this car? And that's a problem that we're seeing with a lot of men. Like, they'll tell you X, Y, and Z, but then this is why I kind of push sometimes at the dating coaches or certain type of coaching lifestyle, because they'll tell you about the workings of women, but you never see the field work. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean, don't show me going out there with a chick, but actually you going out there from ground zero into a no man's zone of where you not in, and start speaking what you speak and believing that.
I agree.
For instance, we'll use that of the Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka was talking to that of a woman on Fresh and Fit that was a straight out feminist. He cut her off, broke her down, and then actually brought her onto his talking point, but had no interest. But then the guys were like, well, patriarchy. He was like, bro, did you not see what I just did? If you have the right talking points, they're going to change their tune towards you. But I'm not interested in her. Some people can do that. Some people, just like brother just said, like, hey, I got what I got from me, because that's how I confidently can carry myself. You know, that's why I say, like, when certain people have certain talking points on certain ideologies that they pick up, they either believe in it or they just want to actually practice it. Like, there's a difference of believing and practicing. And so a lot of people say they'll say I'm red pill, or I believe in male masculinity, but then they don't actually practice it. They actually practice a different doctrine. And that's where it starts to fall flat on its face, where you're seeing a lot of these people or exhibitions of practices not working out. Dudes talking about over hypersexual shit, but we're supposed to be talking about men's shit. But every time it's always going back to the woman. So then the women are like, ain't no need to worry about the dudes, but all they do is think about is pussy. So we'll go deal with men that are on their man shit versus that of the men that are like, yo, I don't give a fuck what the women are doing, because anything I do, the women are going to come regardless. Well, what about them over there? I don't care about them women. And that bothers them because that man is comfortable in his universe of masculinity. He's not trying to get them to come over. They're trying to integrate them. That's why I said the broader society. If a black man is on his shit, what happens to the dominant society? They try to integrate that man. Hey, you're different than the others. You want to come over to us? Nah, I'm cool. That's why you always see most athletes, scholars, people who have something going for themselves. The better society is going to try to recruit you because you seem like you can actually stand the test versus that of the person who's just dragging along and I'm passing the smooth. This is why I said, like, when it comes to the thing about the BBL, certain men, and I can't tell you what to do, but like I've seen a lot of man beards. I watched a dude get extensions put into his hair, and I mean he paid at least about a good $400. And he was like, "So what you think about this, bro?" I said, "Bro, do you like that? Like, do you like it? Like, are you not confident to go through your phases of getting your dreads?" He said, "Nah, I just rather just pay for it." I said, "Okay, so if that's what you're willing to absolve and suck up," now I'm starting to see men go under the knife now. Just like you say, men are going down there to Atlanta, they're going down there to Miami, they're going down there to the Caribbean to go get. They're not going out there to go get to find no chick smooth. They're going out there to go under the knife. And I'm not mad. Do what you do, bro, to get your win. But you listen.
Wow.
You complain about
Smooth is judging. Smooth.
No, I'm
is
not.
judging.
I'm not. It just really sounds funny that's a reality today.
Why does it sound funny though? Why it sound funny?
It's a fact. Atlanta, Miami, Caribbean, going down to Mexico. Come on now, like this ain't just started happening. We knew about it, but now it can't be hidden behind closed doors because that dudes are like coming in doing TikTok videos showing that. I'm like, okay, bro, your muscles don't even look natural anymore, bro. Like they look like a cartoon or like some Arnold Schwarzenegger like thing. Like, where's the bill? Like, ain't no way you gonna tell me within 2 months you go to Mr. Universe. Well, that's what happened when you work out. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah,
I got
that's
that in the dance bod. I seen fat dudes get out of work, bust them 200 to 300 pounds. I can believe that guy. I can believe that guy. He may got a gut, but the man can bust out them weights. Your muscles don't look too right, brother. Yeah, they are.
They look deflatable.
Don't hit them too hard; they might pop. And
Yeah.
I see that happen too.
Damn. Nah, but do
Hey,
y'all think?
Melody, thanks for having me. I'm out. I'll
All
see
right,
y'all later.
man.
Thank you. All
See you,
right.
homie.
See ya.
Melody ain't even here, yo.
Melody, you know.
Yeah. Melody sleep.
I mean, she's
Nah,
still
do y'all
around.
do
No,
y'all
she ain't
fellas
sleep.
think? Do y'all fellas think that the whole thing about tattoos and all of that stuff is really steeped in insecurity, in the sense that a lot of people get these tattoos as a way to stand out, draw attention, and ultimately really to attract hoes, because hoes are always on their edgy shit, and niggas try to look as edgy as possible to attract hoes, or like they used to call in the game world, peacocking. What do y'all think about
Can I tell you what I think about that? Because let me say this. If it's just about attracting women, then a chick could just be like, "Oh, I like niggas that do effeminate shit. Like I like niggas that wear pink shirts and put flowers in their hair." And then mad niggas is just gonna up and do it if it's all about attracting women. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just about attracting women. Some niggas just like to do shit because it's cool. Like when I buy a pair of Jordans, when I was buying Jordans,
the cool
I
shit
didn't
is
really
to attract the hoes, though. If you
no
think
no no
about
no
it,
no 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 no
everything
no no
cool
not
is
for
to
me.
attract hoes.
No no no
Clothes,
no no no
shoes,
hell no
flashing
no
money.
no. Sometimes, especially when you're real young and you got friends, sometimes it's just about being cool in your circle. Like when I actually, if I don't remember
The
ever
coolest
thinking
person
about
is the
this.
circle, is the one that get the most hoes.
When I don't remember going into Nike, getting a pair, thinking I think this is what these hoes want. I never bought a pair of Jordans thinking that shit. I've never did. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a haircut. Maybe I thought about it, but I never thought, oh, this is gonna get me this bitch. This is gonna make bitches think I'm, that. Like I don't even remember shopping for that purpose, to be honest with you. So
Did you ever wear
like
your
I said,
freshest clothes to the club?
to the club,
Did you
yes,
do that
to
just
the
to look
club.
cool, or for the hoes?
No. Like to the club. But when I'm regularly shopping, I don't think this is gonna bag all the hoes. I don't think nobody thought that. That's why I don't know if what you said is 100. Now, if I was doing shit for the club, then that's different. Now I'm thinking about, what's gonna make me stand out the most? Maybe I gotta wear a little bit more jewelry. Maybe I gotta pull up in something. Maybe I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I gotta do more shit. But on a day-to-day basis, no. But if you're talking about functions that's like, let's just say you fucking going somewhere. I'm gonna say something corny. Let's say you're going speed dating or something. You're not gonna, you're thinking about women. You're thinking about women. You feel me? So that's a function where it's designed for like dating and shit. But on a regular basis, I don't remember. Maybe niggas do it. I don't remember. Maybe I'm getting too old, nigga. I don't fucking remember doing that. I really
What
don't.
about
But go
what
ahead,
about
McAnswer.
but styles and all of that stuff? If you think about, even if, when we're talking about tattoos and shit, isn't it some way somehow dictated by the hoes? Because it's kind of like what the hoes like, or what they find attractive, that dudes tend to do more of. So back in the days, you had the baggy jeans and the do rag, and you know what I'm saying. You had the studs in both ears and shit, and that was the shit. Now it's for you to have dirty ass dreads or whatever, tattoos on your face, and dangling earrings. And not everybody's on that shit, because you start to notice that everybody starts to look the same. If you go to Atlanta, you see all these young niggas. They all look the same. They got the same type of boat shaped shoes. They got the same type of skinny jeans. They got the same
Yeah.
dreads, colorful shirt, belt, same type of everything the same.
All right. Let me put it like this. All right. When women get their shit, the only thing that when women get their nails done, they don't do that for men. They just do it because it's a girl thing to do. They think it's cute. It's the
It's
same way with
competition,
us.
but
No,
competition,
no,
bro.
but it is the same way with us when we rock a nice watch, right? Like it is attractive to girls, but we ain't doing it for girls, nigga. We doing it because it make us look distinctive and make us look like better. Same thing with jewelry, a ring, fucking chain, like whatever you want to rock. women sort of do that just too. The only thing that women do for men is maybe the BBLs and all of that. But generally speaking, we do shit because we try to look cool in our gender, which is what we all do. But we just do shit for us, right? And then the opposite gender will be like, oh, I like that, I like that. Because women never really ever specified. Before men was getting tattoos, women wasn't going around saying we want to see niggas with tattoos. No, niggas had to wear tattoos first. And then bitches like, wait a minute, I like that, right? There's not too much shit that women say that we don't do first that women say, oh, I like. The only thing that they cap about is maybe, never mind, I didn't want to get into all that shit. Some bitches don't even like muscles. Some bitches be like, oh, muscles is too much. What bitch? Like, you have bitches that say stuff like that, but niggas still do it. And then they, of course, wait a minute. Oh, I like your arms. Oh, I like your chest. Oh, I like that. Then they start with that shit. So you do, when, like I said, you just do it for yourself. Like I did it when I went shopping, I did it for myself. I do it for myself. And then if it look good, it look good, at least to the right chick. And that's that.
Yeah, it's just because nature.
Yeah, true that. I've heard the same stuff.
Anybody else?
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Oh shit! What's cap? What's cap? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
What's cap?
You know what?
A woman says she doesn't like muscles. That sounds like
Killer. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Men do dress however they do, whatever they do, because it's trending. Okay, it's trending. It's fashionable. That's how men do that. They don't do that to be trying to get this female, that female. I don't see. I grew up in the GQ era. Them John Gotti suits and such. We were not down at Bixby's and Crothers shopping for doggone suits and full-length cashmere coats because, oh yeah, the girl's gonna like that. The girl's gonna like this. We didn't do that. We did it because we looked good in what we wore. You see what I'm saying? It's just like if I go to an event or whatever, if the weather is on the cool side, because I'm in Georgia, it gets hot, but during a couple of the winter months, it gets kind of whatever. I go to a wedding, funeral, whatever it is. I done got a haircut. I got on a doggone double-breasted suit. It's cold outside. I got on my doggone my Calvin Klein scarf. I got my doggone full-length cashmere coat, my shoes, my watch.
It look like Eddie Murphy in Harlem Nights, huh?
Exactly. That's how people from my era, that's how we get down. Young folk call them church shoes. We call them dress shoes.
Hold on a second. What era is your era?
My era is
the rolling 60. The rolling 60.
I'm 60, yeah. So my era
70s?
Some of the 70s,
80s.
But the 80s was definitely my era. The end of the 70s, the beginning of the 80s.
End of the 70s, beginning of the 80s. Okay.
So
wait a minute, but then the 80s was a little wilder already, right?
No, niggas was wearing perms. Niggas was wearing perms in the 60s. No. That shit.
They were wearing perms in the 80s, not the 60s.
No, I'm talking about clothes. I'm not talking about hair.
No, I'm just talking about, because we were talking about these trends that men are doing. And if you look back in the day, they was wearing perms with the Motown Temptations and shit.
Yeah, that was called a pop. I wasn't about that life. That looked crazy. And them Jerry curls with the Michael Jackson,
he was wearing
that looked crazy. And it was greasy. No, I wasn't. You can look at all my old pictures. I guarantee you won't see one. It was all greasy. You got people walking around like they talk about the women wearing the bonnets now, right?
Back in the day,
Yeah.
you had dudes wearing a Jiffy popcorn bag on their head talking about, that's to moisturize my hair. It's like, dude, you're gonna be sweating and stinking. All right?
Yeah, yeah.
For real. Got some dripping all down the back of your neck, little filthy motherfucker. That
Fast
wasn't my
forward to the
time.
90s.
That was the 80s though. That was
That's
y'all in
what
the
I'm saying.
80s.
Then in the
Fast forward
90s,
to the
when they
90s, it
came
became about
in,
do-rags.
yeah, when the 90s came in, it was oversized clothes.
Yeah.
Everything was
Yeah.
Oh,
oversized.
how can I
Then
forget?
when the 2000s came in,
It was extra oversized.
no. When extra oversized is extra tight. The way they wearing clothes now, man, it's
No,
doggone. Man, this cats, they
Oh.
pants so tight you can count the coins in their pocket.
yeah, but that started from like 07, 08. Like from 2000 to like 2006 ish.
Right.
People
That's
were
what I'm
still rocking.
I
saying. In
don't
the
think so. No, it didn't.
2000s. So,
No, it didn't. I'm gonna
2000.
say 2009, 2010, something like that. Around that time.
Listen. There was always some fruity shit. There was always some fruity shit in every era.
Yeah, I
in the
remember
90s,
Lil Wayne in 2008, man.
Hold on, Smooth.
They
In the 90s,
had skinny
in the
jeans
90s,
back then.
hold
One
on. In
mic,
the
yo.
90s,
One mic, man. One mic.
niggas was wearing beads and shit. Them West Coast niggas, they was wearing beads. Fucking Snoop Dogg was in a whole perm. His hair looked better than most bitches. Okay, and in the 80s, in the 70s, not maybe that was your era, right? Y'all was wearing bell bottoms. These disco dancing, y'all niggas wearing bell bottoms. Okay, now niggas wearing dangly earrings, but don't act like, oh, niggas
But that's
is
what I'm
acting
saying.
funny now. Huh?
Bell bottoms and platform shoes. You know them shoes. If you doggone 5'8", you could be
If you
damn
wanted
near
to get
6
them
foot.
hoes though, you would wear them.
That ain't
It was
had nothing to
trendy at the
do.
time.
That was, bruh, that was the trend that was going on. It's just like when they started getting
Hoes dictate the trend.
it's just like the trend with putting 20s on a car. It went from 20s to 22s to 24s. That's trendy.
To the
Don't forget
Spreewells.
spinners.
The Spreewells, yeah. And then now they got
spinners
some
and all that,
slides,
all that other
Them shit's
stuff
dope.
I didn't get into because it didn't make sense to me. But I was like, okay. And
That shit was
besides, all
cool,
the work you had to do if you put like rims over a size 20 on your car, you had to do additional work. I seen people blow out their doggone transmissions and all types of stuff with them rims that were too heavy for that, that vehicle, that gas engine to work. If you had a diesel engine, you was good. But,
Why would
that's
the
even-
rims matter? Why would the engine and the rim matter though? Like,
because
drive-
gasoline look, when cars are designed, everything is designed for that engine to roll that vehicle. When you have oversized rims, highly oversized, it works on the engine, it works on the transmission, it throws your speedometer off. If you don't, yeah, look it up. I'm telling you what I know. I'm not telling you just because I'm talking.
All right. Yeah.
If you bought a car and your car came with 16-inch rims,
Yeah.
you put 20s on there, your speedometer is not going to register at the right speed you're driving.
Yeah, that
Because
makes
it
sense.
takes the wheel longer to do one rotation.
Right.
Because it's miles per hour, right? The miles per hour are determined by the circumference of the wheel that's driving. So when you
There's
get
other ways to gauge that though now. They don't just go by that anymore. That's like super old school. Like they could go
That's
by
not
how many
see,
No, they could go by how many revolutions that the crankshaft does. I think that's how it goes now.
the crankshaft, no, the revolutions on the crankshaft does not go. The speedometer cable does not go to the crankshaft. Look it up.
Well, you know how many sensors in these cars you could do by the camshaft, just by the
No, the
how much speed
camshaft
goes
is
in.
the camshaft is in the engine. That has nothing to do with the speedometer, young man.
Bro, but they got mad sensors. They could connect that. I
Man,
think it
look,
goes
see,
like that.
that's
They
the
not, that's so old school to go by the tire.
No.
That's some prehistoric shit.
No, that's not. See, now that's one thing. That's one thing with the zealous of youth. Young people think they have all the answers. Because when I was young, I thought I had all the answers too. And
It's not
you
me,
all
man.
have all the answers, but they're the wrong ones. You know what I'm saying? And it's no diss. I ain't trying to diss nobody, but
Yeah, you got all the answers because you
no, I
older than
don't
me,
have
right?
all the answers.
You
It's people that
got more answers than me.
there are people that are 80 years old I could talk to that know more than I do, and I'm trying to say this, and they're like they got the right answer because experience is life's greatest teacher.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't know how old you are, but say a 15-year-old, a 15-year-old is trying to tell you something about how they seen like that goofy ass movie Superfly Part 2, right? And they're trying to convince you because they saw in a movie that a Lexus can outrun a Lamborghini because they seen it happen in a movie, but they don't know the particulars, horsepower, or nothing. And they're really trying to explain to you that this can happen in real life, and it cannot. There is no Lexus that is made that could outrun a Lamborghini.
Well, if he doesn't know about cars, then he's talking out his ass.
Right, but that's with a lot of different subjects.
But he could tell me about video games or some shit, and he'll be busting my ass because that's his
what
subject.
I'm saying. Somebody tell me something about.
No, experience don't mean anything. It matters about the knowledge you have about the particular subject.
The particular subject. That's right. And I have knowledge on the subject.
Never mind.
I have knowledge on the subject of vehicles and where the speedometer goes. I broke enough of them to know what I'm talking about.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? But as a video games, now this is a funny one here, right? My son had gave my grandson his PS4, right? But he had it registered something on the internet, so he got a PS5, so he had the crib playing it and everything and this and that. And what happened? The 4-year-old in a whole other state logged into his account on the PlayStation and it kicked him off his PlayStation. I'm like, okay, I don't know nothing about this stuff. I thought that if you got a game, it's a game. It's like the games we had. You plug it in, you turn on the TV, and it's all about right there. This stuff is connected to the internet. It's all over the damn place. I was like, oh, okay. See, I don't know nothing about that. So that I won't speak on because I don't have that knowledge. But if it's something I do have knowledge on, I'll speak on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, knowledge comes. So that culture invasion, knowledge comes from experience. No, you could get knowledge out of a fucking book, you idiot. And
you could doggone read
I'm not talking to these. I'm talking to these dumbass niggas in the chat because I feel like beefing.
They're in the chat trying to clown.
Listen, God damn it, we in 2023. You going by the rotation of the tire is not the only way for the speedometer to work. These cars are advanced now, so I don't know that culture invasion. He's a fucking moron. And who's that? Yeah. I think he's the only one talking shit. I could have sworn I see something else. I'm going too fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You have fashion trends that doggone repeat themselves. Like, look at an old video of like the Temptations from way back in the day with David Ruffin. They had them what's called pencil leg pants, right? And they were floods. They was all like 4 inches above your shoes. They wearing that again. I'm sitting here like, that looked crazy when that was popular. Remember all them old groups that had them pencil leg pants, sort of like straight legs? Yeah, they doing that again. Next thing, they gonna be wearing them old shiny. I don't know if you all remember them shiny. We used to call them iridescent suits. The suits was shiny. It's like your shoes supposed to shine, not your suit. That's gonna be the next thing. They're gonna be wearing shiny suits.
Yeah, it all comes back full circle. That's why when people are talking about some trends are well, it is kind of effeminate, but everybody's like, oh, this is new. Like, today's men are being effeminate or effeminate. It's not the case. This is just how it goes. Like, it's been going like that. That's why I brought up bell bottoms and Eazy-E wearing beads, but nobody never said this nigga is like sus, nigga. Like, Nobody ever really said that. Now, all these kids is wearing, like I said, the earrings that drip like they're a bunch of gigolos or like bisexual men. They're wearing shit that people would classify as, okay, that's a little feminine, but the cycle goes like that. I don't know why. I don't follow every trend, but the cycle does go like that.
Yeah, I mean that's like I remember at one time they had this one. What was it called? Cross colors. That was it. You had on cross colors. You was that dude. It's like, man, you wear that now. It's like, yo, what is that for real though? You know what I'm
I
saying?
never even heard of that. What is cross colors?
There you go. Cross colors. Carl Kanai.
I remember cross colors.
Fila sweatsuits. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah, I remember
that
those.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know that at one time you could doggone, yeah, you was the dude. I mean, it's even with music. Now check this out. This gonna trip you out. It's this chick. Her name is Lucille Bogan, right? She made a song 100 years ago. No cap. 100 years ago in 1923. And if you heard the lyrics to that song, it sounds just like the stuff today. She's talking about, you can lick my this and I'm going to suck your that. And then we going to go and come on back. And
I heard that song. I found it on YouTube a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
People were talking like this back then. I'm like, this is just nasty. No different than the BS we have today. Oh, God.
Yeah, remember that movie Crossroads? They had Robert Johnson looking for his song, whatever. He had a song back then in the doggone 20s, talking to this woman, talking about, oh, baby, squeeze my lemon till the juice run down my leg. What the hell you think he's talking about that woman doing to him?
Well, that's the more kid-friendly version. That's the most subtle way to say it, I guess.
Yeah, that was subtle, but Lucille was out front with it. She said she had to clap, and she give him the clap, and that was the best, whatever.
The clap?
Yeah, listen to the song.
It's like called STDs and shit.
Yeah, that's what it was. STD. Listen.
Ew.
Yeah.
I guess dirty music is nothing new. Dirty music is nothing new, even back then.
Listen to that song. You will be tripping. You'll be like, this was 1923? She like, I got a big old ass and a big old belly, and if I get with a fella, my thing is real hairy because I, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. You got to listen to that.
That 304 is...
Stop it. Get some help.
And that was way before. That was way before 304 culture was their thing.
I wish that she would play that song on this stream. Look it up and play that song. And you'll be like, huh? She ain't even got to play the whole song. Just play.
Killer's controlling the mic. It ain't Melanie.
Okay, well, whoever. I'm like, damn, that dude got a Dracula peak at the top of his head. Who? How your hair grow like that? You got a Dracula, Eddie Munster Dracula thing on the top of your head. He need a new barber. Yeah, but there ain't nothing new under the sun, though. Really, people think stuff is new. Ain't nothing new under the sun. It's just remixed, repackaged it, and they put it back out again. That's all. That's like they talk about all this skin lightening stuff. You can go back decades back and you'll see they was putting out the same product in like the 1940s or something for black women to lighten their skin. That's nothing new. It's nothing new at all. So, yeah. That's why I like to talk to older people because they seen what I didn't experience, you know, and I just be sitting there like, man, just listening. Like they got this guy in Chicago, whenever I rarely go back to Chicago and visit, live next door to my sister, old JD. Now, old JD turned 100 last year. That's The first stop I make, like, whoa, JD, he woke you. I go in there. My name to him is Young Fella. He ain't even call him by my name. Be like, hey, Young Fella, what's going on? Hey, man, what's happening, old JD? I had a question about whatever, and he break it down. You know, that's how I found out with the political stuff that, you know, initially blacks were Republicans. They didn't even mess with the Democrats. And then I started reading and researching. I was like, man, he gave me a little bitty seed of some knowledge, and I looked and read behind it, and I was like, oh man, the stuff I learned. But like I said, the zealous of youth, I understand young people. I was young at one time. I thought I knew it all, only to find out when my ass got old, I didn't know shit. But it's cool though, you know what I'm saying? You can't dang nobody for that. You can't do it. Because I know I don't. Some old people do. They go off. You listen to all this music and this all doggone disgusting and vulgar, and I'm like, well, listen to the shit y'all was listening to. Y'all have vulgar music way back. Go to that Lucille whatchamacallit song. Listen to what she was singing. 100 years ago, she talking about letting the man bust it wide open and giving him an STD in the process of, and he gonna keep coming back because it's the best he ever had. Yeah. It was somebody on here said they heard the song and they was, you know, that's a younger person than me. If they still on the panel, I'll let them talk up what they heard, what they thought when they heard that song, if they still here.
A lot of them left, man.
Where'd it go? I'm back.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, fairly.
Welcome back, my girl.
Well, you running on a treadmill? You sound winded.
Oh my God, I was running. I ran all the way from around the corner.
I was running on a treadmill. I'm at the gym exercising. That's probably me.
Oh no, that's her breathing hard. I know that ain't you.
But I was on a treadmill. I'm just saying.
Okay.
What are we talking about, guys?
Oh, well, with the trends, I went way back. You know me, I'm the old man. So I went way back trying to draw a connection as look, the trends of the day are the same as the trends of yesterday. It's just they came back, you know. But what you were talking about earlier about men getting all this cosmetic work and stuff to do this, do that, and the third, it's like that's straight up insecurity.
Straight up, just like the ladies.
Yeah, them too. But I'm like, look, you was born, you're not comfortable with yourself. How can you not be comfortable with you?
Exactly. You gotta be happy the way you are. Like, I would never get surgery, never. I love the way I look.
But they be talking about you got all that good health stuff. You know, look at your grill. You get your grill fixed. Get my grill fixed for what? I ain't trying to impress nobody.
Exactly. I got a gap. Like I have freckles and a gap. I don't care. That's what I look like.
My teeth look like a picket fence.
Got back on the panel.
A kid could run past me with a stick and go right through my teeth.
Yo,
you killing me.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious. I'll smile for you.
I like it. There's nothing wrong with that. I like your confidence. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you need. Be confident. Yeah. If you could be
I remember when grills first came out. back in the early 2000s. I think the Cash Money Millionaire started that trend.
Yeah, and that's the thing that killed me. How you gonna doggone paint gold over perfectly good teeth? That don't pass common sense test.
Oh boy.
Not to me. I mean, just what did Biggie say? Heart throb never, black and ugly as ever. However, it's that confidence. Yeah. Confidence will get you.
You real funny with those. Killer swag.
Confidence will get you where no place else, whatever you got, will.
That's it.
All you need is that confidence.
Hey, listen, I'm an A cup. Not an A cup. I'm a B cup, but I call myself an A cup. And I would never get surgery. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's like I was ragging on that rapper trainer. I'm like, if you do have kids, you're gonna be going to get Similac because you ain't got nothing to feed them with.
Right. But it's nothing wrong with that. That's her.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this is
I ain't
me.
saying nothing was wrong with it, but don't be out there like she be wearing them little outfits trying to show cleavage. I'm like, you don't have any.
Well,
you got cheated.
You can always make some.
Yeah, they can make some.
Cleavage back. She ain't had no cleavage.
Trina ain't got no cleavage today.
No. 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 No, 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 no.
Nothing.
I'm surprised Trina didn't sell her soul already and get surgery.
Yeah, that's like John Legend. His old lady, funny looking as hell. She ain't ugly and she ain't pretty. She's just funny looking. She's somewhere up in the middle somewhere. She funny looking.
Chrissy Teigen, man.
Yeah, she funny looking.
Nah, I'm cool, man. She got an apple head, man.
You just said she had an apple head. She funny looking.
I don't think she's terrible. She alright.
No, that's what I said. She's not ugly.
I mean, nobody says she ugly, but
And she's not pretty. She's funny looking. I know a bunch of funny looking women. They ain't ugly. They ain't pretty. They just funny looking.
I name another one that we all know.
Another one that you all know.
Yeah, that's funny looking.
Damn, that's hard. That's very hard that you all know. Because I know some personally. Oh, they funny looking. She's the only one I could think of. She's the only one I could think of.
Zone said you funny looking. You nice looking.
Well, I don't care what men can say what they want about me. I don't care what men say.
So you a fool for that one.
I don't care.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This cat's running around ain't got kid the first. They ain't got proof that they got something since something had them, and they talking. I'm like, that be on YouTube. This is one dude. I told him, I said, you got no proof of purchase that your swimmers are working, dude. You can't prove you the shot at the club. You ain't got no shorty.
All right, man. Read the super chat, yo.
Clue, the Clue channel came through with the $5 super chat. Thank you. He says, "Hey, Money Mellow. Hey."
Salute to you, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Did anybody support you tonight?
No, and I'm kind of feeling some type of way about that, man.
Listen, Cash App, Killer Cow 10. Cash App, Killer Cow 10.
Yeah.
Hit that Cash App.
I literally been sitting up here for almost 6 hours, and y'all couldn't hit me at least with $5. Come on, man. Don't make me pull out that dude voice, be like, "Hey, hit the Cash App and support the show, man."
You need to get one of those. One of the how you been playing all night?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm probably gonna look it up tonight. I'm gonna get it tonight. Best believe that.
Yes. Hit the Cash App, Killer Cow 10. Like the stream, share the stream.
K Capo, you said you broke, man. That's what you're telling me. You broke. You broke.
Oh, damn.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Oh, damn. That was funny.
That was a good one.
See, I need one of them for some of them cats that be trying to, that I know ain't running up in nothing. I need the dog gonna get a little short hit like that of this Prince song "Pop Life" run on them, hurt their damn feelings. Where is it? Be like, "Pop Life, what's the matter with your sex? It's 15 minutes your best. You had to get that off your chest. Like, damn it, man.
Oh man, I'm about to play me some Prince tonight before I go to sleep. I love Prince.
Is that right?
I love old school, like Michael Jackson, Prince. Where'd he go? Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the thing. So that's why I tell people my age. I ain't one of them goofies. Like, I know y'all done seen them too when y'all out. Them old wannabe cat daddies, knowing they damn too old to be wearing the clothes that they wear. Look like they went in their kid's closet, got dressed, and showed up at the
Oh
club.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Looking at them young girls. You's a fine young thing. Be like, bro, you smell like Bengay. Can you
We
move
know,
around?
we know plenty of those around here in Jersey.
Motherfucker smell like Bengay. Talking about busting it wide open. Like, yeah, all right.
Still in the club at like 50 years old, right?
Thank you.
Still in the club.
They just
Well,
like them
some things you
dogs
never,
that they like them
some things
dogs
you're
that
never
be
too
in the
old
car.
for.
You ever seen them dogs in the car? They could just enjoy the ride, stick their head out the window. That's all they could do. Yeah.
Hey, some things you're never too old for.
Shit. Old man chasing a young girl is like a dog chasing a car. If he catch it, can he drive that motherfucker?
What's the youngest you'll go?
30.
Hell no. Ain't killing me. I'm trying to live.
I'm
I
talking
made
about
that
myself.
mistake
30.
one time. I ain't doing that no more.
Oh my God, yo.
What, was she too wild for you, sir?
Huh?
Was she too wild for you?
No, she just wanted to keep going, and she was in it. That's that Energizer Bunny kitty, you know.
They keep going and going and going. Shit.
And that's what I said to her. You wanna get it in again? I was like, shit. We can go watch The Wire.
Yo.
I ain't finna
That was
do
a
that.
perfect cue up, man. Perfect cue
That was on point. You remember Bernie Mac concert talking about his wife talking about, I'm gonna give me a young man. He said, good, I'll watch.
Oh, she is? Okay,
Yeah,
go open the door for her.
I remember.
Oh, Bernie Mac was like, good, I'll watch. I'm too old for that. Used to be good. I'm old now. I ain't got time for all that. Busting us so we can go to sleep.
Hold on 1 second. My nephew need me. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm for real. That's why you young fellas, man, get it how y'all live, man. Get it in, shoot the club up, just do all that fun shit. Cause then, you know, when you get up to be my age, you be like, man, give me a beer or some Hennessy and I'm finna watch the game or a movie or something. This, you know.
Say, give me a beer, so.
I'm serious, man. I'd be like, you know, like cats talking about, you think you gonna get married again? I'm like, for what, man? Everything I worked hard to build in my life, and I'm gonna get some random tart and oh baby, I love you. Get married, and I kick the bucket, and she gets all this. Hell no, all this going to my son, and he could do whatever the hell he want with it. I'm too old for that action.
Right,
If you wasn't there when I was
Leonard.
building my empire,
Hold on a minute,
entitled
Leonard.
to is to smash and dash.
Leonard, hold on a minute, man. Hey, yo, shout
Oh,
out to
you
the
damn
homie
right.
Zero for that cash app, man. I really appreciate it, homie. First cash app for me for the night, man. Salute to you, homie. All right, continue.
Yeah, smash and dash. That's all. I'm like, you know. I tell you, I went by this woman's house. She talking about Netflix and chill. I was like, okay, I know what the and chill mean. You know, we gonna get it in. Go by there, brought me a 6-pack, put it in the refrigerator, cracked me one beer open. I'm sitting there. I hear all this do-doon upstairs, right? Then this little 10, 12-year-old kid runs down the stairs, top speed, runs past the TV, looks at me, runs back to the stairs and run back upstairs. I was like, man, I gotta go. But I thought no. I'm like, who is that? That's my grandson. Well, why is he here? Oh, well, she hanging out with her friend. You said you want the Netflix and chill. You know he is not going to sleep tonight. And I'm not gonna be sitting here in the bedroom trying to be, don't be so loud, my grandson in there. Like, man, up your grandson. I'm trying to bust the club wide open. You talking about your grandson in the other room. Hell no. I left and went home. Oh, you gonna leave like that? Yeah. You want a doggone do what you Netflix and chill? I don't got Netflix because I got too many damn movies. I'm Blockbuster Video.
Damn.
Ooh, that's perfect, man. Bruh, you on point, bruh. Let me show you something. This Blockbuster Video up in here.
Yeah, man, I see it, man.
Classic show.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dynamite.
I got every episode of Good Times.
Oh man.
Yeah, my granddad put me on that show when I was a little boy.
Right.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm surprised they didn't get canceled because the very first episode they had was when the young Will Michael on there was talking about Jesus was black, and his mom was like, "No, he ain't." And he opened the Bible up and read the passage that said, it had hair like wool and skin like copper at the fire, this and that. That ain't nobody white.
Eyes was red like fire. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, so the Bible you read and think what you worshiping white, it ain't white. The Bible says so that you worshiping. So how you gonna believe, this? And I was like, thinking later on down the road, I'm like, boy, I'm surprised they let Good Times go on because they was too raw with it.
Yeah, but back in them days, you was able to get away with that type of stuff. Let them try to do that today. They would have got canceled in the first episode.
Oh yeah, that's like when they had All in the Family. This dude, he told Archie Bunker talking about he's a Homo sapien, and the wife was like, "What's a Homo sapien?" He was like, "Edith, that means he's a killer. F to the A to the G." I was like, that boy stupid as hell. But you can't get away with that now. Everybody's all woke. It was all fun and games and jokes. You can't do that now.
No, you can't, man.
Before the days of cancel culture.
Man, Sanford and Son, that would have never went down. Red Fox in court. Okay. Yeah, I see you pulling people over. Ain't nothing but niggas in here. There's enough niggas in here to have a Tarzan movie. No white cop pulling over black people.
Right.
Yeah. They couldn't do that. Not today. No, everybody all sensitive. Well, you don't want to offend anybody. Yes, I do. Yes.
Oh my Lord, man.
I'm serious, pimpin'. They want to, cause see, when you don't want to offend anybody, that means you trying to hide that shit. Like it didn't exist. It didn't really happen. Don't be doing that. Be offensive. Get it all out. Let people know what's happening. No, that's not right because you don't want to offend. Yeah, you do. All these folks pretending what really happened didn't happen and all this. I'm like, yeah, all right, y'all keep on. This is wrong today. This country need another 9/11 situation, but something hitting the ground. People start appreciating. They start appreciating what they got. Because y'all was around after 9/11, boy, people was tight. They was like, oh, hell no, y'all ain't coming here with that. No. This where my land, this my head lay down. Y'all on something else. Man, go do all them. Do the whole doggone vicinity. See, that's when the country was tight. Then they got comfortable again. Oh, it'll never happen here because, yeah, all right, keep playing. It's another one that's coming. I just hope I live to see it so I can sit back and laugh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I want to sit back and laugh because, I went to Iraq and Afghanistan, multiple deployments, So I'm like, yeah, all right.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, it's like, I want to sit back and laugh all day,
All day.
all day. Shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
11 years ago, I came back with these mental little you digs, and they was like, all right, look, this is what we gonna do. We gonna just pay you $42,000 a year starting tax free, and it's gonna keep building up for the rest of your life. Is that cool with you? You ain't even gotta work. It's like, all right, cool. Now it's at 50. I'm like, all right, keep building up. Social Security kick in, I'll be at like $70,000, $80,000 a year tax free coming in. There's some folk don't make that working. Only work I do is getting off this doggone couch, going to the doggone fridge, getting a beer, like chasing with a little hen dog. You know what I'm saying? Give me a little snook of some Hennessy and keep it rolling.
Oh man.
That's the benefit. I wish more young black people would do the military for just 3 years. Do 3 years and go ahead, do whatever else you want to do, right? Because you end up, you got your free college, you got a security clearance. Companies, you got to have a security clearance to work with them, they know how much it's going to cost to get you that clearance. You automatically got one as soon as you come out.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
set
you
yourself
do.
up, get paid. But you know, man, fuck that. I ain't fighting the white man war and whoop, 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 whoop. And it don't even be a war going on, right? But that's what motherfuckers say. I ain't fighting the white man war. Like, motherfucker, ain't no war going on. What the fuck war are you talking about?
Oh man.
They
All
told
right,
me that shit when I went in. I was like, the white man war is 1987. Ain't nobody at war on this bitch.
Okay.
Who fighting?
All right, man.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, man. Everybody in the chat, stop what you doing and hit the like button on Sweet Melody Media Stream. She has 55 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 60 tonight. And if you're watching it from my chat, man, let's see if we can get it up to 20 tonight, man. Like for real. Come on, y'all. Like we gotta get these like buttons. We gotta get it up, man. Come on.
They need to get it up
Put
to a
out.
cool 100.
Shoot, if we had a cool 100 up in here, it wouldn't be no
No, you
problem.
don't need 100 up in it. It been people ghost watching.
Yeah.
I clicked like
all you
early in the
all
game.
you ghost watchers, hit the like button, man. You ain't gotta say nothing in the chat. Just say just hit the like button, man.
Hit the like button.
Get the likes
It's
up,
more.
y'all.
It's more people than that that's watching this. They
Yeah,
what
man.
y'all say? They in the bushes.
Well, we say they're in the clouds, but yeah.
They in the clouds watching. Yeah, there you go. They in the clouds watching. Likes are free.
Yeah,
Click
man.
the
You
like
ain't gotta pay a
button.
thing for a like, man. Just hit the like button for me and Melody, man. You know, come on, man. We doing this for y'all at the end of the day. All right, Leonard, you can go ahead.
Yeah, click the like button. It's free. It ain't costing you nothing.
Right.
Yeah, but hey, when y'all talking about the tattoo things, right? Talking about guys are getting the tattoos to get females and whatnot. Everybody's amped up on tattoos. All the young folk, they just amped up on it because that's the new little, that's the new you dig. So females ain't getting tattoos to attract dudes, and dudes ain't getting tattoos to attract females. They getting it because it's popular. It's like with all this hair weave stuff. No women ain't wearing weaves trying to attract dudes. That's conversation pieces for them. Oh, girl, what kind of hair is that? You know what I'm saying? That's their
That's
little
what they all
competitive.
say. That's
Yeah.
what they say, but I don't know. I have to wonder. I've been hearing that for years, but I wonder sometimes.
Bruh, they are not getting, they're getting weaves to doggone compete with each other. It ain't got nothing to do with doggone getting with a man. Now, the thing that trips me out is if a brother get with a stringy hair, non-black chick, they get mad, and I'd be like, hold on. That weave that you rocking, that ain't your natural hair texture, so, you really ain't got no reason to be mad. You talking about he's sleeping with the enemy, but you trying to look like the enemy. That part.
And that's the irony in the whole thing. They want to be like the very people that they hate. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. That's like the Kardashians, right? All these black chicks trying to look like a Kardashian. If you go back and look at the women that were in Jet Magazine Beauty of the Week in the 70s going into the 80s, the Kardashians are trying to look like them black women. See? But you got black women trying to look like the Kardashians. It's like, how you gonna try to look like a woman that's trying to look like you? That's like a dog chasing his tail. I mean, stop me when I lie. Y'all young, y'all see it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree with that, man. So
Y'all young, y'all see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm old. I just observe from a distance. Y'all young, y'all see it. When the last time you seen a dude walk up to a doggone female, he wanted doggone hit the package because her weave was so tight?
Never.
Thank you. Yeah. We like nice women. Nice tits, nice ass. Hey, nice woman. Give me that pussy.
I don't pay attention to females who wear weave. I know I don't pay much attention to women who wear weave. I just look right on through them and go for the ones with natural hair. But that's just me.
Man, I don't care, man. I weave, non-weave, whatever, you know. My willy is very silly, you know. As long as I can stab and jab, I'm good. I don't
stab and jab.
That's like with the doggone, you know, with the nails and stuff, all that. They ain't getting that to try to impress men. Now the ones with them damn Tyrannosaurus Rex claws on them, I can't with them women.
That looks, I don't know, that's just ridiculous. Man, I mean, you could literally put somebody's eye out with them damn nails, I swear.
Cause I be thinking, like, how do you wipe yourself when you do a number 2 properly? How do you hold the toilet tissue?
Oh. You know what? I saw a video of a woman trying to pump gas with them long ass nails, and she was struggling like a motherfucker. I'm like, what's the point of you wearing them nails?
Mm-hmm. It's unsanitary. Then for those that do know how to cook a meal, they doggone said that they gonna make you meatloaf for something simple as hamburgers, right? They make you some hamburgers. Okay, it's cool. Do you think they get a toothbrush and scrub all of the old dead ground meat from under their fingernails before they touch some other food to cook? No. So now you got old food that done built up. Now it's doggone contaminated. You're going to touch some fresh food. Now somebody going to get doggone the runs because you done gave them some food that then got contaminated by some other something. You know, you making hamburgers tonight, then tomorrow you're gonna fry some chicken, but you got old hamburger meat that then rotted overnight under your fingernails. Now you digging up in flour and chicken and seasoning, and you done fried this stuff, and then somebody eat it. Now all of a sudden they gotta run to the bathroom to do a number 2, and they don't know why their stomach is all turned inside out. It's like unsanitary. I mean, my mother told me that about them long nail women back in the day. You know, when I was first getting into the, you know, she found out I was, you know, doing the you dig. She told me, you get them old long nail women, you leave them alone. Because, see, they don't know nothing about no hard work. They going to want you to do everything. All they want to do is go to the nail and the hair shop.
Oh, man, yo.
I was like, oh, okay. That's, you know. You ain't got them mamas like that no more, you know, tuning their sons up on game on these females. So if anything, the women are out there with their daughters, trying to get up with their daughters, dude friends as in their age group, because they cougaring, thinking they still got it going on. It's like, no, you don't. You don't. You can't last. Young man, old woman, 45 and this and that. Okay. She gonna dehydrate. Now he bruising all the throbbing manhood getting all bruised up. Then after he get done, he gonna go doggone take a shower. That water hit your manhood. It starts stinging. You don't know what's wrong. That's because you were in expired box.
Oh Lord.
That's the truth. I'm letting y'all know. That's why I stick with women with a certain age. Be like, okay, look, we got like 8 to 10 minutes. Something better happen. You better beat me to the finish line because you ain't finna scar up nothing here. Because I know you subject to dehydrate. You got a good 7.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with that, bro.
Yeah, see, Janet Jackson got them messed up. She had a baby at 50. You know how much money Janet Jackson got? She can afford that additional health coverage you need to have a baby at 50. Y'all regular working people can't do that. And that don't make no sense anyway. You dropping a baby at 50. You're going to be 71 years old before they can have a legal drink with you.
Yeah, man.
Be at a high school graduation, 50. You 68 years old. That's my baby. Don't you mean your grandchild? No, that's my youngest child. What was you trying to prove?
Oh my God.
I'm serious.
Who
Look,
knows? Who knows?
I'm giving it to you old school. I'm giving it to you right. You know what I'm saying? Son, y'all put under your hat. Tell anybody. Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Give it to them. They'll talk that slick talk. Like, don't talk to me slick. Talk to me quick.
Don't talk slick. Talk quick. Yeah.
There you go. Get to the point. What it is. They got all that. And they talking about Erica Badu and do. Yeah, she doggone pushed out
What
3. Ain't
more
got
do you
mad husband.
want from me? Oh my.
That was for the homies on in the chat, man.
Yeah, they call her Erica Badu. I'll call her Erica Two Through.
Oh my God.
I'll skin it up though. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You know.
More like Erica Badu not.
Now, well, with me, it ain't no Erica Badu not. You know, she's a younger woman than I am a man. You know what I'm saying? I'll skin it up. You know, come to women that
She in
age.
her 50s though, so
Yeah, and I'm 60. She ain't 60 yet. Yeah, it come to
but she
that.
ain't that far away from you either.
It don't matter. I'll skin up. It come to that. To come to me skinning up some doggone, skinning up some kitty, and I don't turn down nothing but my collar.
Oh my.
And most of my shirts are t-shirts. I ain't even got collars on them. So, you know, so they just know. It ain't nothing but a doggone. It's a doggone smash and dash. And you got to go home. Ain't no spending the night. I don't let them spend the night. It ain't nothing worse than sleeping with a menopausal woman because they're going to have a hot flash and they're going to snatch all the covers off the bed and ruin my whole sleep experience because they hot. I'm all snug in the bug like a rug, just all snug in the bed, sleeping good. They snatched the whole thing. Goddamn, I'm cold. What the hell you doing, woman? I'm hot. That's you. Pull the blanket off you. Why? I got to freeze because you hot? That's why I don't let them spend the night no more. Get done. Well, you know, I'm kind of tired. Well, you should have came over earlier because you got to go.
Right.
Yeah. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Shit. I ain't shit.
Oh my God.
Anybody communicate with me on YouTube or in person? No, I ain't shit. I tell them, right? You know, got this one YouTuber, Paige T. Clean from the Memphis section. She's like, she called me old school. Old school, you ain't shit. I'm like, you know this.
Right.
Like, I don't care. Yeah. I just try to wire up some of these young cats and be like, hey, look, don't take stuff too serious. You know what I mean? Just have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun. Shit. Have fun while you can. Have fun when you're young. Because you can't push reset.
No. Once you get to that certain point, you done, man. You just gotta chalk it up. Be done with it.
That's it. I tell all you young cats, hey, youth is not like an Xbox game. You can't push reset. You better have fun and a lot of it. Yeah,
You
I
had
know
me
I
until you
did,
said Xbox, man. You gotta say PlayStation around me.
but I don't know nothing about games. I'm old. I told you that. Didn't I told you that?
But you knew about damn Xbox.
That's because my son got a PS5 and my grandson was on his profile in another state with a PS4 and something went crazy. Talking about his game keep cutting off. I'm sitting here like, man, I don't know nothing about that. Handle that. That's young folk business. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, you got a good job. You bought that damn thing. The thing costs a car note. Shit.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna spend $800 on a damn game console. Shit.
You crazy for that one, man.
Hey, that's how it is. But y'all young folk, that's y'all young folk thing. That's what y'all do. And I don't trip on it. So y'all.
Oh, I had to play that one more time.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker in the wire. Yeah, that was that dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm Clay Davis. Shit.
Right.
He was a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. He definitely was that.
Yeah, man. Hey, was y'all checking out Godfather Harlem by chance?
No, I still ain't watch it yet, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to talk too much about it in case you do watch it. I don't want to spoil nothing. But I've seen a lot of people that were talking about how historically incorrect it was. I'm like, it's a freaking TV show that they made up using different facts from different people, putting it together. It's entertainment. It ain't supposed to be a doggone actual documentary. This is the life of Bumpy Johnson. This is the life of Malcolm X. This is, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, y'all taking shit way too fucking serious.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Way too serious, man. But
Straight
shoot,
up.
like I said, man, it's about to hit that 6 hour mark, man. So you got any closing remarks that you want to say, man?
Okay, I'm gonna close it out like this. That movie, The Woman King. Look at that motherfucker. You looking at Tasha K. That motherfucker face. That motherfucker got an LL Cool J first hit face. LL Cool J is hard as hell.
Oh man.
That motherfucker face hard as hell. I'm like, God damn, girl. Then they be talking about Angela Bassett. I'm like, Boys in the Hood came out in 91. I seen it at the movie. She was the starring role as the wife. As the baby mama. I'm looking like, God damn, her face hard as hell. Why didn't they have Trey and Doughboy Mama as the used to be? Because she don't have no hard face with the man. Ooh. Angela Bassett, boy, she's another one of them LL Cool J faces. It's like, ooh.
Oh my god.
Hard as hell.
Oh my god.
All of them out of New York don't have them hard as hell faces. You got Alicia Keys, I think she's from New York. You got Vanessa Williams, definitely from New York. She ain't got no LL Cool J face.
Oh Lord.
Whoa. Them motherfuckers will make you
faces,
man, them motherfuckers will make you look at what was that chick name? Is it work it? Can it work it?
Missy Elliott?
Yeah, them two motherfuckers will make you look at Missy Elliott like, hey Missy, come on, man. Ma'am, come on over here. Yeah, I could, the Missy Elliott don't have no LL Cool J face. Them two will drive you to Missy Elliott.
Oh man.
Damn what she look like from the waist down. From the neck down. Them two, whoo. What they say in church? Fix it, Jesus.
Oh Lord, yo. You crazy with it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just like having fun, and I listen to young folk so I can, keep in tune with the little your digs y'all doing today, because you all have way more opportunities than we had. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to see you all waste anything with all these opportunities, man. Get y'all money. Get y'all
Yeah,
money.
yeah, man.
I
Gotta
mean,
be
and get
about
it the
that
right
paper.
way. Fuck them drugs and the this and the that and the whoop de woo. Cause don't nothing come good with that shit after.
Right.
Shit, a jail cell or a motherfucking grave marker. That's all that come with that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, get y'all money the right way.
Yeah, man.
But
Gotta
and
get
the
it the right
closer is
way.
this: black folk always talking about, man, we can't come up. Yeah, black folk can come up if everybody doing shit and getting their money the right way and come up. Don't that mean the whole doggone race come up?
It's supposed to be.
That's what it do mean, but folk too busy complaining. I can't do my thing because white folk this, white folk that. They listening to Donna Lemon and all the rest of these doggone rich black folk talk about how hard it is to doggone be successful in the United States, but your ass already got $10 million in the bank. Ain't that a bitch? Like I said, talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
do it
you at the
like that.
6 hour mark. That's it. Cause I love you
Yeah,
young
we
people because man, I love y'all. For real.
appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. All right, man. So that's the whole thing in a nutshell, yo. So we about to be at 5 minutes until it's closing time. So let me interact with the chat real quick before we shut it on off, man. Cause like I said, the brother getting hungry. All right, let me see what you talk. Killer, you trying to jump in like double? Hey, son, I ain't gotta jump in and do nothing. Like shoot, you gotta remember, I run this panel. So if somebody call themselves try to talk over me, I could do one or two things. I could either boot you off or mute you. You take your pick, man.
Oh, I'm gonna keep that one. Boot or mute. Boot or mute. I said boot or mute. Give it to me.
Yeah, yeah, that's me all day, man.
See, you done
So
gave me a whole new rhyme when I do my little streams.
oh man. Just
Boot
make sure you
or
give me
mute.
the, just make sure you give me the credit when you do
Oh,
that.
I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that one definitely. Yeah, I'm be
All
like,
right,
yeah,
that's
boot
all
or
I got to
mute.
say, man.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
mm, mm.
All right,
See,
yeah,
I see.
that's what's
I
up.
There's always something to learn. I'm 60. I
Yeah,
just
man.
learned something from this young brother right
Uh-huh.
here.
Uh-huh.
Boot or mute.
Yeah,
I
man.
like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Zero. No. No zero. We not doing that. Like I told you, I'm hungry, so I'm not about to be doing all of that right now. Like if I had something to eat, I probably would, but no, I'm hungry as hell right now. So I ain't staying up here for no 4 more hours. That ain't happening. All right. Let me see. Aziel, aka Supra. Yo, what's up with them eyes, boy? What's good with you, man? All right, let me see if I missed anything real quick. He don't like dark skinned folk. Like Zero, who you talking about, man? What you talking about? Talking about, man? Tell tell everybody who you talking about, man. But just tell me. Tell me. You know I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, let me see. All right, culture invasion. Missy isn't ugly per se. No, she ain't. I mean, she was never ugly. She was just big. But now that she done lost all that weight. She filled out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? She ain't ugly for real. So it's all good. It's all good. All right. So far, I done seen a lot of these messages. All right, shout out to the homie Baloo. I don't know if you still in the chat, but salute to you, homie, wherever you may be. I know you was up on the panel for a minute. I wish I could have got your take on it, but fools just don't know when to stop talking. But anyway, let me see what T talking about. I love you. You stupid for that one. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, yeah, son, kids, you know the secrets, man. Secrets all day, every day, man. I won't tell if you won't tell. You already know what it is. So, all right, let me see. I got about at least 2.5 more minutes, yo. Let me see if I missed anything else. Man, it's a lot of messages I didn't get to highlight today, but we was just so in the flow of the conversation, we just had to keep it rocking, man. But I'm guaranteeing you next time when you come through on the channel, man, and you're in the chat, I'm gonna highlight every single chat, every single message that I can see. Hopefully the chat won't go too fast that I'll miss it all. So, what I'm saying? My apologies if I missed a lot of y'all's chats, man. Like I said, we was just in the flow of the conversations, and I just, what I'm saying? I just overlooked a lot, so that's my fault. I should have highlighted all of y'all stuff, but like I said, next go around, next show, I will try to make it my damnness to highlight every comment, so that way y'all can feel a part of the show. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh, I just was like, the hell with y'all, no, blah blah blah, blah, whatever. But yeah, it is what it is, man. That's for you, son, kiss. Okay. Fools can't stop talking should be a movie. Man, shoot, you might as well either make that a movie or a mini series at this point. Like for real, for real. All right, man. Let me see. Zero. Shout out to you for sharing it, man. I appreciate it, homie. You already know what it is, man. Salute to you. It was cool talking with you last night on Bronze Bird's panel on the powwow too, man. So salute to you for pulling up, man. I appreciate you for supporting the show. I appreciate the cash up that you gave me. For real, for real. Like that don't go unnoticed, man. Like I said, shout out to you. And shout out to every single person that's in this chat right now, whether if it's in my chat or in Melody's chat. Whatever y'all do, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button for both of our channels, because you only gonna see Killing Them Sweetly on my channel and her channel. That's the only place you gonna see this. You ain't gonna see it nowhere else. Don't even try to ask. We ain't going nowhere. You gotta come over here to find the Killing Them Sweetly show, man. That's off rip. But so off rip, bottom line, salute to every single one of y'all. Salute to everybody here. Salute to you, Leonard. I know you still here, but we about to close it out, man. And we at the 6 hour mark. So I'm about to get ready to get up out of here. Cause like I said, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna just drop you down real quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So in closing, everybody, I want to say thank you all for pulling up to this show. This is episode 3. It's in the books. You know what I'm saying? So just stay tuned for episode 4 whenever that drop. And episode 4 is gonna be on Melody's channel, but I'll probably end up streaming it on my channel as well. So like I said, if you want, you can go back and forth in between chats, man, because we trying to make a good vibe over here. We trying to make some good content for you guys, and we only trying to report on the good topics, the deep topics, and the hot topics, man. So salute to every single one of y'all that still stay here. Salute to everybody that hit the cash app. Salute to everybody that hit the super chats. Salute to everybody that's still typing in the chat. Like, yo, how do you not eat? Dude, dude, I ate this morning, bro. Like, I mean, but at the same time, like when you eat this morning and you don't eat, lunch, that kind of does it for you, yo. That's it for real. So yeah. So that's how that happened, yo. All right, peace to you, Cynical. Thanks for pulling up to the channel, man. Thanks for pulling up to the show, man. We always could count on you for the support, man. For real, for real. So, yeah, salute to my homie, Ohio brother, Culture Invasion podcast, man. If y'all haven't already, subscribed to that brother, man. He be talking about a lot of good stuff over there. He talks a lot about AI and all the computer tech stuff, you know what I'm saying? And basically stuff that I feel you need to know about. So go over there, give him a follow, go ahead, give him subscriptions, all that stuff, man. Like just because like I said, we trying to build
Yeah.
something over here, yo.
Yeah,
Oh, look
facts.
who's back.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm running around with this little boy, trying to had to make his dinner. I had to make sure he's washed and all that good stuff.
All right, you want to give your final thoughts before we close it out?
Yeah, I forgot. We were all over the place today.
Right.
um, love yourself. Love what you look like. Because if you don't love yourself, nobody else is gonna love you. This is for the ladies, the insecure ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're so
Yes.
insecure, yet they want a man. But
Mm-hmm.
it's stupid. Like you're not gonna find nobody if you're not happy with your physical appearance and you're not happy with yourself. Because in my eyes,
Facts.
there's somebody for everybody,
Definitely.
right? And for the
Definitely.
men, you don't need no fake penis. You don't. It's the motion of the ocean. It's not the
Yep.
size.
Yeah. That's absolutely facts right there, man. Couldn't have laid it out
And
any
no,
better than that, yo.
real quick,
Yo.
I don't have any kids. I have a nephew, a 9-year-old nephew who needs to eat and needs to get ready for bed. His mom left him with me, unfortunately. So
Wow.
this is my night. This is my Saturday night.
Oh wow. Now y'all know.
Yeah, this is my Saturday night. So
Now you guys know what it is in the life of Sweet Melody Media. Now you know.
yeah. Did you give your final thoughts?
Uh yeah, let me get my final thoughts, man. Okay, I'm gonna try to be brief. Bottom line is stop going along with the vanities of this society because at the end of the day, whatever choice you decide to make, you're going to have to live with it at the end of the days, whether you alter your meat or your abs or your booty, whatever you do. Like, yes, you can get rid of it, but it's just the fact of knowing that you went under the knife to get it in the first place is probably going to always be in your mind for the rest of your life. So, basically, just like Melody said, just love yourself. Forget about what these people are telling you. Forget about what the social media, forget about what the TV and all these magazines, forget about what these celebrities is telling you. Because you have to look in the mirror at yourself at the end of the day. Love the person that's staring back at you. And that's all I got to say about that.
That's it, because there's somebody for everybody. Somebody gonna love you. So
Definitely.
and if it's something you can change at the gym, change it at the gym.
Right.
Like don't go and get a BBL or get
Yeah.
abs, especially think about your life. Do you really want to die? No. So get it together and get healthy. Don't go under the knife because there's a big possibility you might not wake up. That's all.
Hmm. That's what's up, man. Couldn't have ended it any better than that. So, on that note, episode 3 of Killing Them Sweetly is in the books. We will catch y'all on the next episode, which will be episode 4. Still don't know what the topic is going to be, but just know we're going to be coming back at you. And this one's going to be on Melody's channel. But like I said before Melody came back, it'll probably be streaming on my channel as well. So, either way, just come back and forth and chill with everybody in the chat, man. You ain't got to stay in my chat. You can stay in Melody's chat, but just come on over and just hit the like button for your boy, and then you can go back over to Melody and chill over there, man. That's all I ask. You ain't got to stay. Just come over and hit me with the like, or if you haven't, hit me with the subscription, and then you can go back to Melodies and chill. That's all I ask.
And
But
another
on
thing
that,
I'm kind of upset about, real quick, my
yo,
mods, my mods in my chat. You are not dropping Killer Swag's link. You are not dropping Killer Swag's Cash App. Like, that's what I gave you the wrench for, to moderate. You were supposed to be
hmm
dropping it all throughout the stream. Let me
yeah.
find out I gotta take some more wrenches because you're not doing your
Oh,
job.
don't make her do that, man. Don't make her do that, man. It would not be a good look if she take a lot of riches, man. So just be on your P's and Q's, y'all. Cause I ain't trying to see nobody lose their wrench, man. Especially since some of them got their wrenches back. So
Right, exactly. On that note, hit Killer Swag's Cash App. He did a great job. It's
Thank you.
Killer Swag. What is it? Oh, it's down there. Sorry.
Yeah, I
It's
was about to
Killer
say.
Cow 10. That's
Yes, sir.
Killer Cow 10.
Yeah. I would have posted the link, but everybody telling me the link has been jacked up. So that's why I say just go on the app, type that name in, and you'll definitely see it.
Yeah, definitely. Until he's monetized, you guys gotta hit his Cash App because he's not
Yeah, man.
monetized yet. So make sure you
Nah,
do that.
I'm nowhere close to that. But I just want to also give a shout out to all the new subscribers that I got tonight too as well. Like I'm literally so close to hitting 100 subs. It's crazy to think about.
Oh, I'm
So
so excited. Yay. And we're going to have a celebration. We're going to be streaming it from me and his channel. So let's get him to that 100 so we can have our celebration,
yes, sir.
please.
Yeah, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about along with the celebration, but just don't make it too crazy to where I might have to mute you or boot you. That's all I ask.
Exactly. We'll have fun games. We'll be cammed up, all of that. Trust and
Yeah.
believe.
Think about that. If a brother hits a hundo, you might see my face for the first time, not just this box of
Right?
my face.
We'll be playing drink games and everything. Do you drink, Killer?
Yeah, I drink a little bit.
All right, cool. Like we'll be playing funny games where we got to take shots, and so
Right.
it'll be
Yeah,
fun.
man. It'll be fun, yo. Gotta hit that subscribe for your boy, man. I'm so close, man. It's crazy to think about.
Definitely.
Yeah, but shout out to everybody that has done it, man. I really appreciate it, man. Like I said, shout out to everybody that showed up to Melody's stream and that showed up into my chat. She's showing me nothing but love, showing everybody nothing but love. Like I like the engagement I seen in the chat. Like I said, it was my fault. I didn't highlight a lot of chats because we were so in the flow of the conversation. I just was like, oh man, I know I'm forgetting something, man. But like I said, next show I'm gonna make it my mission to highlight everybody's chats for real. So y'all ain't gotta worry about it. That was just a one-time slip up, yo.
Yeah, but thanks again for coming, everybody. It was a great show. Um, we always have the same people in the chat. That means we're getting all the support from the same people, and I really appreciate that. We
Yes,
love
sir.
seeing new faces, but we also love our supporters. So shout out to
Yeah.
y'all for that.
Shout out to the day ones, man.
Mm-hmm. K Capo said drunk melody is a vibe. Yeah, you will see drunk melody if you get him to 100. Definitely.
Man.
Cause I'm
Yeah.
getting drunk. You heard?
Yeah, man. It's hey man, it's the move, man. Gotta get
Yeah.
me there first, yo.
Get him there first and you'll see Tipsy Melody and Tipsy Killer Swag.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. But on that note, y'all, this show is in the books. Me and Melody, we about to get up out of here. She got babies duties to tend to. Well, children duties to tend to, I should
Children.
say.
Yeah, he's
You know what I'm saying?
9.
That's not. You know what I'm saying? I think of a lot of people that's younger than me as like babies, so it's no offense. It's
They
just
are
what it is.
babies.
But yeah, yeah. So she got nephew duties to tend to, and like I said, I'm hungry as hell. So, like I
Mhm.
said, on that note, we closing the show out. We'll see y'all for episode 4 of Killing Them Sweetly. Make sure you subscribe to both of our channels because that's the only place you're gonna catch us. And on that
That's it.
note, deuces, y'all. And I'm gonna
Peace.
leave y'all with this.